Any 90s? Can I get 90? Any 90s? 89s? Any 89s? 88s? Can I see 88s in the chat? 89, 86, only 85, only 80. My grandma was 90. Oh my word. Boys and girls, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? We were a little bit early this morning. I'm still very pre-coffee. All-nighter baby, 69. Lol. Dogs are still going absolutely chaos. But coffee is in hand. We go. Are we ready? Who's been playing all night then? I bet some of you have been like smashing it all night, right? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. So the game's been what, 8 hours? Yeah, people should be 90s, easy. How was launch? Did it actually go smoothly? Have we had? I jumped onto the subreddit this morning. I woke up and I was just checking like, you know, Discord and fucking Reddit and all stuff on my phone. And oh my god, the queuing. I farmed for 3 hours and didn't make 1 million gold. Yeah, it was really quite funny to see. I picked up 2 pieces of copper ore and didn't make 100,000 gold. Seems like it's taking some people longer than expected. Launch was pretty smooth though. Think only 3 disconnects. That's about it. Not too bad. Not too bad. No login queues or nothing this morning, so I'm thankful for that one at least. Took all of the week off. Next week, ready to blast it. Do it, man. Do it. My dogs are also blasting it, but in a completely different sense of the term. Nips was chilling because she's a good girl. She's a good girl, eh, Nips and Bears? Hey, hey. Can't reach you. Hey, hey, you're a good girl. These pair, on the other hand, are absolute flipping chaos monsters. Couple of chaos monsters. Couple of chaos monsters. Salah. Couple of chaos monsters. This is what I have to deal with first thing in the morning. It's hence why I usually don't start my stream early, because I'm often having to wait for this chaos to calm down, but today is not a day we wait. Can I send gold to my WoW 2 character and use it to activate a subscription? No. Just buy a token on WoW 1. If you have a token in any of your bags on any of your characters, it will say, do you want to use the token? Don't forget, WoW 2 would need the Epic Edition if you actually want to do any midnight content. I believe. Right, let's get the druid on the go, shall we? Let's start with the class I really don't want to play. Just like how you deal with chores and stuff you don't want to do. Do the thing you don't want to do first, then you can do the thing you do want to do after and enjoy it more. We're going to level the druid first, I think. Thanks for the recent YouTube Discord content. Been a nice refresher on the professions. Hey, I'm glad it helps. Glad it helps. It's the reason I do it. Heading to bed myself. Catch your stream on reply when I wake up the next day. We'll still be here. The plan for today is just to play. If I have to take, you know, half-hour break here or there, I'll just throw up the AFK screen or something for a bit. The stream will be on all day today. Even if, like I said, I'll have to walk dogs, I'll have to feed myself and that sort of stuff. But for the most part, we'll be here all day. You're going to get it all done in one sitting? I imagine so. I imagine so. That spelling? Hey, long day, I imagine. Long day. Right, let's have a look. I tell you what I didn't do. Didn't update add-ons. Hang on, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Update everything. Did whatchamacalls it? Did Moo's knowledge point tracker end up updating correctly and on time? Because we'll be using that one today. Everything seems to be updated nicely. WoW tokens in the US are very low. Do we expect a dip in the token value just yet? Probably not. Oh, well, it depends what people want to do with housing. Depends what people do with housing. What's the token at? Where even is it? Oh, 360,000 gold. Yo, for EU prices, that's pretty top tier. 279 for Team NA. I like Team EU has never seen it below 300,000 gold. Not for like years, it feels. Knowledge point tracker is working. Okay, well that's cool. That's a good one. Do I not have it switched on this character? Let's have a little look. We're gonna want Moo's knowledge point tracker on. That will have to get added to the main. These fuckers, man. Jesus. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eyeball. What are you doing, Sulas? Licking the floor. For reference, if at any point today you see in the background these dogs being dickheads doing something they shouldn't do, please tell me. Because I won't be paying attention, that's the problem. Do you think selling housing decor will be viable? I mean, I don't think it is. I've made probably 25 million gold in the last couple of months selling decor. Selling decor is an absolute cash cow. Absolute cash cow. Alright, let's put you up there. What I will do, I think, today is we'll get the intro done, we'll get into Silvermoon, and then we'll have a little look at stuff, and I'll throw the other accounts up and make sure that we're getting auctions listed, and we'll have a look at prices of stuff and all of that sort of funness. Does Zygot have a day one? Let's go. Oh, they have full zone and story only for early access. Well, that's fun. We'll go story only for now. Yeah, boy.
I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host.
And we're off. And we're off. Did you see the concentration shuffle? Yeah, I've known that's a thing for ages. K-Chat quite smartly brought it to light 2 minutes before the expansion goes live. It's it's one of the reasons of many to why I think concentration is done. I genuinely don't know how many different ways I can express the fact that concentration is not the cash cow it once upon a time was. But we're not going to start the expansion launch on a negative. To be fair, with all of your alts today, you should get the intro done probably. You should get your characters into Silvermoon. You should get your free material bag. You should... What should you be doing next? You should be picking a profession, getting a recipe, and crafting something with your concentration. You can set up fancy-ass builds and shit. once your first 1,000 concentrations recharging. I've done the campaign about 5 times already, so I'm not really that interested in paying attention to the story. I'm actually going to go as far as to put Zygor on, like, just hand shit in mode. Hey. Relax, doggo. I'm Lambs. Sula. Relax. Relax. I'm gonna go lie down. Lie down. Good boy. Dogs are going to go absolutely bananas this morning, but it's fine. Auto turn in. Yeah, sure. That's the one I want. Auto turn in. Let's go. Intro's not required. Portal to Silvermoon is there for all of my characters in Orgrimmar. Already, even without doing the intro. Surely not. It should be an account-wide unlock once you've done it once. That would be my guess, at least, anyway. I do need to get a few buttons on my bars. I need to get things like Frenzied Rejuve, Survival Instincts. Frenzied Rejuve on 1. Oh, do I not? Okay. Bark Skin's meant to be 2. I don't know, whatever. Yes, haven't done anything yet. Already picked up a bag. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun then. If the portal's just there, that's one of the things that's been very difficult to test on beta, because once you'd already done the campaign, you know, even your beta accounts act like normal warband stuff. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, we will not be going 24 hours, but we'll keep going until I get tired. What I need to be very careful of today, more than anything else, is that I don't just sit here talking all day. Now, I know that sounds ridiculous, because, Mr. Streamer, that's kind of what you meant to do. But if I sit here just, like, you know, yabbiting all day, I'll just cook my voice by about, you know, in 6 hours. But we can take it chill. We get a few levels, get things opened up, have a little look about, have a little bit of an explore. Prove everybody wrong about their 5,000 gold an hour farming strategies. I love the subreddit sometimes, it makes me giggle. 63% of these. I should have repaired my gear before we started this, probably, shouldn't we?
We owe our service to those in need.
Go join the Vanguard. I'll escort everyone to the Sunrise.
Amlams, don't be digging in the water bowl. Not swimming. Creating one crafter is a kind of funnel crafter. Dual crafting for vials, inscription for milling. Not sure which one to focus epic tools on. Which would you recommend? Don't put 2 specs together that both need epic tools. That's what I'd recommend. Because that's not possible. Split those characters up. Split those characters up. Your professions are probably going to want one thing that is one thing that's work order focused, so you won't a profession spec that won't need epic tools, and then you can have something processing on a on another one. Because your epic tools are going to be a lengthy goal. You are going to want to funnel. You are going to want to funnel your epic tool mats into just one profession until that's optimized. Because otherwise, you'll lose out against people who have optimized. And an epic tool, for example, is worth like easy 3-4% multicraft. So it's no slouch. It is definitely a thing. We have war mode on? No, probably not. I've probably not prepared very efficiently in that regard. Probably should turn war mode on. I just want to get this intro thing done first without any real significant hassle. Do you have specific professions you think pair best together? Not pair best, but like I said, just follow the basic rule of don't put too highly processing. It's not so much about professions anymore, it's about the specializations. You don't want two specializations that clash with each other. So you don't want prospecting and milling on the same character, for example. You want, because A, you can only be doing one of them at a time anyway, and B, they both are going to have strong need for epic tools. So it's not so much about professions really. More of us don't. It's more about the specs. You could easily have jewel crafting and milling on the same character, but then you would probably want to do, I don't know, rings and necklaces on your jewel crafter, and then do milling on the scribe, for example. Is Streamlabs not here this morning? Why is Streamlabs not here? Why are the commands not working? Hello, Streamlabs? Please hold. Let me do the old turn it off, turn it on thing.
No, I will not leave my people undefended. Our strength lies in our people.
Choose a reward. I don't think I want either of these. Shift show comparison. Oh, clever. Hang on, please hold.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth, for the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
So I have to try and persuade these dogs to chill out a little bit. They've ruined the place. Right, let's try and turn chatbot back on and see if he wants to join. Yo, Mr. Streamlabs, where you at? Okay, come on. Come on, Streamlabs. The one day I need you to not be a dickhead. low-level characters can use the Silver Moon portal as well. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I'm sure people will figure out a way to use that for some shenanigans. Right, for some reason, flipping Streamlabs doesn't want to play game. I'll give it half an hour. Give him another go in a bit. Give him another go in a bit. Turn the heating down in the studio today to try and keep it a bit cooler in here. Believe it or not, even though it's like flipping winter outside, but I think that's going to be a smart move for sustained play today. What do these little potions do? I can't remember. It's been ages since I've done this intro quest. This is the thing. Like, it was one of the things that, like, once I'd done it once or twice on the beta and on the alpha, I was like, yep, that's cool. Don't want to do that ever again. It's actually been a while since I've done this. The beta wasn't able to get the crafting bag until 78. Oh, okay, so at least they've put the bag on some high-level requirement somewhere. That's cool. Where am I going? We're meant to be going this way. I'm so out of practice of A, streaming, and B, playing the game while streaming. Today's going to be an absolute clusterfuck. I apologise way in advance. Hey, don't start Alma, relax. Gula. I kind of have to let them get this out of their system for a little bit, and then they will chill. Where's the rest of the people to heal? Another one. Yeah, I've only got early access on one of my accounts, so I don't really have a huge amount of characters that I need to like bring into Silver Moon and get their bags and do that sort of goodies with. I've obviously got most of my characters on the other accounts. Now, of course, they can be doing auction housey stuff today. We might keep a bit of an eye on what's going on over there. Relax. They're going to puff themselves out as well in a minute and decide to tell me that they need to go out for... I'm not going to say the word, but... Let's kill you guys, isn't it? Right, I do need to actually learn a few buttons on this character. If we're going to be constructive. DPS rotation can just be on the mouse wheel, because I can't be bothered with trying to figure anything like that out. If I have wheel down be Iron Fur, that basically means I will use it as and when I have enough rage. What's it, 40 rage? So that will basically be sort of accidentally automatic. Then I just need Survival Instincts, maybe possibly if I overpull. Frenzied Regen. Isn't there a build where Frenzied Regen automatically procs? I'm literally trying to make... I want, like, the definition of a one-button build. I don't know the Druid class well enough. I want the ultimate lazy druid guardian play today. Because I don't really like a druid. I'll play a druid because unfortunately they're absolute best in slot for flipping. You ain't beating a druid in for farming purposes, so it's a bit of a needs must, but
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
what are we doing here? Kill jellyfish. Kill jellyfish. Jellyfish down. Use grappling rope. Be roped. You're saved.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the
Good to see
survivors
Sky Golem still broken. I see, when you play the beta and you play the alpha for flipping ages, right? There are so many bugs. Let me be clear. There are so many bugs right now that there are so many I've probably forgotten half of them. It's going to be really fun today to see just how many people turn up and are like, oh, this doesn't work, and why doesn't this work, and why does this green piece of profession gear require epic materials, and like there's so much shit that's broken. Oh, is there anything we can exploit? What does the War Within enchant still work on green profession, yet white profession tools? I'd be careful using the exploit word, but there's so many. There'll be so many broken things. Trust me. Bonus objective? We'll just pull all of this, right? We're a druid. We just pull everything. What could possibly go wrong? Got 2 work orders for void augment runes as a tailor. Wait, what do you mean? You can get augment runes on all. Or are you just saying, wow, you got 2? They'll be money, you know. Keeping up with your patron orders is cash money. It's one of the reasons I probably will level a bunch of professions today, even if I don't finish leveling my character up, because keeping on top of those work orders will be cash money. Now, they'll obviously be the ones that are definitely not cash money, but they'll keeping on top of them will be worthwhile. Have we put 2 and 2 together about what's available yet and what's not available? I'm guessing the weekly quests don't pop up because they're weeklies. I mean, that just kind of confirmed to me that patron orders exist. So it doesn't feel like there's going to be too much that you can't do. Fourth cast of fishing, not even a pool, just random water, got me a Dun-Dun shard. Yeah, shards of Dun-Dun are not difficult to get, it's just busy work. That's the main thing with that, it's just busy work. Shit that you just kind of have to do because you have to do it. Yeah, fishing's one, obviously. Crafters might, you know, accidentally get them via doing patron orders anyway. Now, I want to give you guys a bit of a heads up. When it comes to these shards of Dun and doing the abundance system, think about it from this perspective. You want to be as geared as possible before you do it, so that you give yourself the best chance of the best score. So, one thing I would say is there is no rush to do them this week. Don't rush to do your abundance. Don't be trying to do it day one just because it's new and it's shiny. You're going to want as much gear as you can get your hands on, so you can get the best score. So, you know, it should be one of those things that you try and leave it. Don't not do it, but you kind of want to leave it till the end of the week when you've already done a bunch of stuff. Or, more importantly, you've let everybody else waste their runs testing what works and what doesn't work. So if you get your Dun shards, don't be too overzealous to use them. But like I said, don't be so laid back that you forget to use them. What are we doing here? Activate the Sentinel. What's the best time to sell Motes of Light? The second you farm them. Best time to sell anything is right now. Don't worry about the hindsight monster. You can always farm more of them. If you farm, get paid.
Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Prices are like a yo-yo today. Oh, they will be. They will be. Because you've also got to remember that whilst everybody's out there farming, there won't be that many people crafting. And on top of that, you've also got to remember that everybody is mostly congregated in one zone right now as well. So if you want to be, you know, if you want to try and min-max it, selling Motes of Light today is probably not the best idea. But like I said, if you farm something, get paid. You know, if they're twice the price in 3 days' time, then, well, at least you know how to farm them and you can farm more and then sell more. Like, farmers aren't really in the best, but you deal with so few materials as a farmer, it's not really worth your time or brain power to try and figure out when the best time to sell your small bag of materials is. You know, if you've put the effort in, if you farm them now, just get paid. It's don't worry about trying to optimize. Playing through the day, it's been up and down. Yeah, because I mean, prices will just tank, and then somebody will come along and buy them all out. You know, big goblins will take risks today. As far as moats are concerned, it's one of those things that I'm very tempted to just, like, buy 5% of the market out every day, just regardless what the price is. That's a way to ensure that by the time they are super important, I have a big stockpile of them, and my average price is about as competitive as anybody else's. Flipping hell, this dude takes forever to kill. I've got to kill 3 of these Donnies. I miss Bran? Really? Already? If you're already in Team Valeria sucks. Oh, that's funny. That didn't take long. Use the spears that are lying about? Oh, is there some... Oh, you know what I can do, actually, since I've only got the one account on the go right now. And crank the settings so it looks a bit nicer, can't we? Maybe shouldn't have done that in the middle of this, but I'm also going to turn my master volume up a touch. I keep the game audio relatively quiet for you guys, because I'm very aware you're playing your own game. But I do kind of need to hear it myself.
You will not fall today. What do we need to do?
Use the Branovision 3000, then everybody becomes Bran. I like the Corgi goggles. Corgi goggles are one of my favourite ones. Love me a bit of Corgi goggles.
Just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
Is this a dude we need to kill? We'll help out. Boom! Headshot. Headshot.
Little
Yeah.
people and your
Kill you. Go. Yo, this paladin's going off. Do I have Convoke? Can I have Convoke, please? Not as Guardian. You have to spec into it somewhere. Where is it? Give me this, please. In combat, at least I know where it is now. For this kind of stuff, I like just having a one button, you know, and a press this button and shit dies button. I'm all about just scrolling a mouse wheel and having every passive ability known to man, but
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
yo, Natty with a 58. That is officially the biggest number I think I've ever seen. Thank you very much. How you doing today? You well? Best of luck with the expansion launch. That 58 is wild, by the way. That's a good indication I've been streaming for too long. Time to retire.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Odie with the 8, thank you very much. Thank you. Many appreciates. Aren't changing combat. Get out of fucking combat. Included in single button assistant. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that they've put I didn't know that they've put little tags to tell you what is and what isn't included in that. That's clever. Really pushing home the noob friendliness. Big number indeed. Yeah, I definitely don't think we've seen a 58 before. That's actually bonkers. Vial of the Quick Hands stops work for the War Within. I don't know if that's a statement, a question. I don't know. I bought a bunch of them yesterday, so I hope they still work. It'll be my luck I bought a bunch of them yesterday and they don't work. Let's put that button on. That button. Where's it gone? Seems that they've changed the minimap icon for the high value beasts. Are they not little traps anymore?
The void has come for Azeroth.
We cannot allow these
Are they not the little traps?
our sacred artifacts.
They were quite. Are they easier or
That we agree.
less easy to see?
Line. Champion, seize those weapons.
It's like a little dagger thing now. Was confusing it with lumber. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. Or is it maybe like a mini skinning knife icon? Is that what it is? Yeah, that could be it. Cinema, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Or, well, probably not morning for you anymore. Took leatherworking skinning. Would like to profession shuffle to enchanting to disenchant all the soulbound gear. Getting that I'd otherwise vendor. I want the mats. What the pros and cons of shuffle later? I'm worried that you're picking up and dropping professions, which is something I never recommend doing. That's not exactly what you meant. It's 2:30 AM for you, and I am still very much pre-coffee, so there could be a language barrier here. there could be a language barrier. I wouldn't worry. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't go swapping professions around on a single character. Because don't forget, you not only lose progress within that expansion, you lose any progress across any expansion, so it's pretty detrimental to start dropping professions. You were killing? I mean, taking enchanting just to disenchant any gear you get whilst leveling, if that character's not had professions before, is, yeah, it's a smart move. I'd even go as far as maybe getting some knowledge points on the enchanter so that you can spec into disenchanting slightly more effectively, if you don't ever really plan to use enchanting for anything else. Because I would imagine, at least for the first few days, high value disenchanting mats will be good money. Tested the Violet Quick Hands, they're not working. They give they're not giving crafting speed anymore, at least, for the War Within. You keep mentioning the War Within. I don't care about the War Within anymore. Do they work for midnight? Like, I'm confused. Either that's force of habit, or like I said, I'm still pre-coffee. I apologise. There's a reason I don't usually start my stream this early. My brain does not function. Shuffle's dead because Moxie is profession specific. Well, Moxie's not used for anything. This is the thing. Moxie's not used for anything anymore. Moxie's just used for buying recipes. That's it. In theory, it was meant to be for profession tools, but they went a different route. They decided to put. They decided to use the fused vitality in the abundance system instead. Feels a bit band-aidy, if I'm going to be honest. It feels like they probably did want to put Moxie on it, but just couldn't get it done in time for release. So Moxie now is just for buying recipes, really. So yeah, it's not really something you need to focus that heavily on getting more of. it'll kind of come pretty passively to you when gaining knowledge points. Do blue recipes need anything special that's soulbound? No, no. The blue. To be fair, you'll see people running around with their blue profession gear by the end of the day. You'll absolutely have people running around with their 100+40 build by the end of the day, because there's arguably no real restrictions on your blue stuff, other than, you know, day one prices and finding a crafter that can actually make them at good quality, which, if you're serious, will probably be yourself, because you'll spin up a tune just to specifically make that. But that's quite elite level gameplay for most. Fuck, oh no, I'm not missing one. I need to kill two more dudes. One. There's two. Rank 9 Singularity will be hard grind, you think? I'll be honest, I didn't do too much like rep grind testing. From what I saw testing on the beta, you were getting like renown 5-6 pretty comfortably by doing the campaign, and I'm sure by the time you've done all of the side quests and stuff, you'll be alright. Don't forget, you got flipping forever to do it, right? We're in no rush. No rush whatsoever. Nobody wants anything for ages. Up his. Hey, get down. Off. Yeah, we got loads of time. Wow, we've gained like half a level this entire time.
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Didn't get any knowledge points from disenchanting. Guess not available. Yeah, that's classed as a weekly source of knowledge, so that might be restricted until the full game goes live. Has anybody got the weekly knowledge point drops from herbing and mining? Interestingly. I mean, they were also very bugged and very broken for all of beta, so that's another one that I'm not overly hopeful about, but you'll at least be able to get your first gather. Nothing from skinning. Get your first gather stuff out the way at least.
We must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Capital. Vanguard, fall back.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it. Light preserve us.
From skinning, yes, not from herbing and mining. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've had people both say yes and no to skinning.
To the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host.
I guess we'll find out ourselves soon.
Brought us salvation before.
Flipping hell, there's over 100 of you here already this morning.
And again.
Early birds. Early birds. Welcome in, boys and girls. I hope you're having a good launch.
You are the last of the vanguard to make
These dogs doing? They're going to ruin my studio today, I can tell. All the days for the wife to go, oh, I've got to go to Helsinki today. Of all the days. Although, I realised earlier. It's Pizza Friday. We have an expansion launch, and it's Pizza Friday. Like, yes, please. I'll have to wait till the wife comes home before we order pizza this evening, but we will order pizza. That'll be this evening's plan. We'll get some leveling done. Bit of pizza, a few beers. Oh, I'm looking forward to it already. I shouldn't be thinking about beer at 9:42 in the morning, but this is like holiday mode now. I've been grinding my ass off for a few weeks now. This is like the first day of holiday feeling. Order 3, weekend sorted. I have been known to order a bit of a Joey special from time to time as well anyway. 1 pizza today, 1 pizza tomorrow, job done. This is probably why the pizza man knows me by name. Mote of Light already 24 gold. Is that what they're down to? Damn. What's the pizza order? Oh, I have quite a varied selection, to be honest. I'm not the same every time. I take it by ear. Like, or should I say, I listen to my belly. Sometimes it says different things. Hola. What are you woofing for? Zamlam's under the sofa. You in your spot? Go to my folks' place at the weekend, celebrate Mum's birthday. We're having a pizza then. Ah, your mum will have another birthday. Tell her it's expansion launch. Tell her you'll get her a big present next year. Priorities. Why or bust? Right, I take it all back. Everybody unsub. we got a pineapple enjoyer in chat. Not having any of that business. Far too serious a day to be start having flipping pineapple. Friend of mine has a horde tattoo. First born child today. No expansion for him. Oh, put it back in. Put it back in. It can cook for a bit longer. Jesus. How inconsiderate. Some people are just rude. Pineapple is better than olives, in my opinion. Yes. Yes. I'll tell you what. I'll bend my rules and I'll agree with you on that one. I'd rather have pineapple on my pizza than an olive. Amlams, stop digging in the water bowl. Stop it. She's going to be a monster today, isn't she? She knows it's a busy day. Olives are only for martinis, and that's just decoration. True. Yes. I try not to drink martinis, though. Although, if we go out for a meal somewhere, I might have a martini, because, you know, why not? Would you like some alcohol with your alcohol, sir? Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Skip cutscenes. Boom! Done. Go. Now the game begins. Learn midnight herbalism, look. The game knows. Knows its priorities. Herbalism, go. 100 gold! Oh, we're losing gold already. Chat, we're poor. Mining, go. We got profession tools on the auction house yet? I play on Draenor, it's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Yes, look. Easy business. Lol, people are selling mining picks. Sell me a mining pick with a War Within enchant on it, please. Is that still working, by the way? Does anybody know? Yo, who's the Giga Chads who are doing the Q5 ones of these already? Is 199 Q5? I don't even know. The fact that the default tooltips don't show the quality on them is really annoying, actually. Quality 4. People are doing quality 4s. I had profession tools posted by 2 AM, lol. Not gonna lie, it might be a bit of an adventure to explore later today. It might just be. $206 is going to be the big ones then, right? 79 finesse. Do we still have item enhancements, enchant tool? Look what people are doing. Where is it? Algari Finesse. Is that the one? Enchant Finesse by 115. I guess this doesn't work anymore then, right? Oh no, wait. Hang on. Does that still work? Does this still work? Does this cheese still work? Hang on, while we're here, let's have a little look at material, shall we? Reagents, current expansion only. What we got? What we got then? Motes of light, 21 gold a piece. 59,000 motes of light. Holy. Holy. Any major advantage that would justify the 700k gold surplus for early access? I've seen gathering. I never recommend anybody buy early access as a business adventure. Buy early access if you want to play the game now and enjoy it now. If you are worried about the extra cost, then and you're only doing it for the purpose of trying to recuperate that gold, don't treat the game like a business. It's an expansion launch. Enjoy it. Have fun. If you want to play and enjoy it, go ahead. The enjoyment factor is worth it, in my opinion. If it's a business decision, you need to make your own business decisions. Motes of wild magic down to 25 gold a piece. There is a lot of these. Why is there so many of these? There is a lot of these. I guess it's clear everybody is leveling their gathering, isn't it? There was a lot of that stuff knocking about. Cloth, what's cloth looking like? Bright linen, 100 gold a piece on bright linen. Bright linen bolts at 140 gold a piece. High quality bright linen. Flipping hell, boys and girls. Forget herbing and mining, get tailoring on the go. Put some points in tailoring, get some high quality bright linen on the go. That's flipping cash money, look. Cash money. This is probably so high because bright linen comes out the goodie bags, right? Everybody's getting 60. Look at how many. I bet there's huge amounts of listings for like 60. That's what comes out the goodie bags. 60. People have just got it out the goodie bag, 62. Taking it straight out the goodie bag, slam it straight on the auction house. Off you go. 60, 60, 60. See? 60, 60. These are people who just got the goodie bag straight away. People who know what they're doing. Shh, don't tell people. Hey, sorry, this is what we do. We explore stuff. Yeah, tailoring. Go farm some cloth. Fucking hell. Cash money and cloth. Anyway, let's get some herbalism, accessories. I am paying 50 bags. You gotta be ridiculous. I'm just not buying this. It's simple. I'm just not buying that. It's fine. I'm rich. I'm not stupid though. There is decor on the first faction vendor with no tooltip and the icon is a question mark. Oh, bugs. Gotta love them, right? Gotta love them. That's genius. Genius, that.
You are not needed.
I proudly serve. That isn't your decision to make. What I do for cleanliness.
Skip conversation. Not listening to any of that guff.
Remember, I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Right. Now we turn war mode on. I guess we don't need all of that quite open quite yet. Quest called Missing Header. Quest designers in brackets. Lol. I'm telling you, there is so many bugs in this expansion. It's actually outrageous. Like more so than you will have probably ever seen in an expansion launch before. It's kind of bonkers. Bench in a building with the tooltip. 12 BE Blood Elf Furniture Bench 01. Oh, it's funny. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell.
Right, well, we'll do some campaign stuff in a minute. Let me grab some easy. What are you whinge bagging, them lambs? You've been doing so much crazy business this morning. You need to go out again, don't you? You need to go where is? Oh, flipping hell. Right, with chat, we've been live an hour. This is gonna be it today. I've been live an hour. Give me 2 minutes. Let me take these dogs for a quick pee so that they might chill and we can get some gaming done. I'll be back in 2. Yo, Streamlabs, welcome in. Welcome in, Streamlabs. Finally, he's doing his job. Wait, hang on. You know what he's not doing? What he's not doing? What he's not doing properly is telling everybody about the flipping right guide. Goblin Guide to Midnight. Goblin Guide to the War Within. Goblin Guide to Midnight is available now to me gold goblins. How's launch going for you? Smooth so far. Smooth as silk. Smooth as silk. We're going to get a bit of herbing and mining leveled up, at least. Get things cooking, get some of the campaign done. Let's remember to track nodes, because I'm stupid and always forget. We do seem to have... We've got lumber being tracked as well. Lumber's going to be cash money. That is, I need to figure out some clever way to price lumber. Can't really price lumber in the same way as we were pricing the other lumbers. Because Thalassian lumber's very much going to be different. Very much so. Over these solid ore punches. Makoto, how are we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Over here somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. For me, today, it's not so much about making a bunch of, you know, a stack of cash with herbing and mining. It's mostly about just getting it leveled up, getting the knowledge points from it. Getting the... you know, getting it ready to then go out and do some more optimized farms. The queuing is going to be real today about herbing and mining, though. It's going to be so funny to watch, because it happens every expansion. Aren't there any skips for alts? Well, you don't have to skip what? Because your alts don't have to do anything, really. Your alts can get straight in, and once you've unlocked adventure mode, once you've completed the campaign once, you don't have to do the campaign on alts or anything like that. The intro quest you don't need to do again, just take the portal. Dive straight in. Right, that's all the treasures around here. We'll pick up the next quest of the campaign. I need to repair my gear before it triggers the absolute shit out of me.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some...
Now we're cooking. What's the War Within equivalent to Dazzling Thorium? Nullstone was what we had in the War Within. Equivalent should be used quite loosely, though. Systematically, they're equivalent in terms... Whoa, where did you go? Stupid phasing. Systematically, they're the same in terms of the fact it's the rare mining material. Price-wise, they won't be comparable, though. There's nowhere near the same need for Dazzling Thorium. Null stones are null stones were used far more widely and had way more demand.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas. Arthas
Lovely, solid 30 FPS in the capital city.
Now another army marches in our streets, saying
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected...
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed.
FPS is rough this expansion. Yeah, I've not been overly impressed with any form of optimization.
Where do you wish to travel?
But it's fine, we'll deal with it. And I'm running one account right now. I'm sort of concerned what it's going to look like when I've got 5 accounts running doing processing. That's going to be oh dear. Oh dear. I guess we can change our Hearthstone now. Yoink. We level cooking? Nah, fuck that. Not on this tune. Not on this tune. Unironically, leveling fishing on this character is maybe not the worst idea, because if I'm out herbing and mining, I might as well be fishing at the same time. If we see, like, cool pool. Cool pool? Pool of cool. $16 FPS is actually taking the piss, though. Game, come on now. Stream PC becomes processing PC. Yes. Yes. One day I'll actually properly set up my stream PC and actually use it as a stream PC. I want to get a new CPU and motherboard for it first, though.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light blue. Use this arcane projector to keep us informed. With perseverance, strength.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Oh, no, not ding. Just mini achieve.
This light blue might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Pleasantries can wait.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
Sell a kidney for the RAM. Oh, well, yeah, that's a... I've got 32 gig of RAM in it already, though, so that's fine. If a dungeon recipe shows in the normal loot table in the adventure guide, can it drop on a normal dungeon, like the Flames of Sindorai? No idea. No idea. Usually, yes, but often at a lower chance.
My mother Ilaria told me about
you. There's no hard and fast rule on that, though.
Light soothe those wounds, little. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Magistrix.
Light soothe those wounds.
Perhaps when the Sunwell, Blue Sky, Hawk Striders running amok.
Somebody's beating rugs outside.
Baladash, Malanore, a new Bala Baloria.
Alright. Now where are we going? Oh, citizens out. Kill the kitties. Kill the kitties, cage the kitties, one of the two. Just download more RAM, yeah, exactly, yeah. Make sure you download the high-speed stuff, though. No point wasting bandwidth downloading low-speed RAM. And dedicated WAM. Sky Golem isn't working anymore. That's why you should play a druid. Druid Biss. Alma, don't worry about it. Go lie down. Is this your second character? No. This is the first character. I've been awake about an hour. 2 max. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure I am awake even. Coffee's not kicked in yet. Where is the things we're meant to be saving? Killed enough for you. There's a wormy thing. Tag on a wormy thing. If I remember right as well, there's
This bush was trampled. The poor wild
yeah, there's like unlock requirements for the later dungeons as well, isn't there? So I think if I tried to queue for a dungeon right now, you'd see you do not meet the requirements for any dungeon yet. Genius. Those kind of mechanics go down like lead balloons. I don't know why Blizzard keeps doing stuff like that. You need to do quests if you want to run the dungeons. I think it's probably once it's unlocked, it's an unlocked thing, but it's still one of those that it's like some people just want to level their first character by running some dungeons, and then they want to take their time and chill and do the campaign. It's often a bit of a touchy subject, telling people that they're not allowed to run dungeons until they've done the campaign. It's a guaranteed way to farm some hate. But they seem to do it. You shooed. Oh, we've shooed enough of them. We need to kill the light worms. 1, 2. I also think it's crap on the other end that I'm forced to do dungeons. Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't really enjoy dungeons, and so when it's part of a campaign and you can't progress any further until you've done the dungeon. I mean, at the end of the day, there's follower dungeon. I tend to think most people's objection to dungeons is other human beings. Now, with the follower dungeons being a thing, I don't think there's really much of a valid argument for that now. It's just, it's just a quest in disguise. But, yeah, I also understand people's perspective on that. Don't worry, puppies. It's just one of the neighbours beating their rugs outside. World's against me today. Where's this pet that I'm meant to be helping? Hello?
With perseverance, strength.
Light
Ah.
those wounds, little friend.
I think the pet, that's what it was.
Savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all. The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago. But it never grew near civilization. That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrates know.
Not that I don't enjoy dungeons, it's that I have to go at a slower person's or a follower pace. I much prefer blasting at speed, but 25% of my leveling has been slogging through normal mode dungeons. Oh, I see.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
This final citizen at. There's a floof. Mr. Floof. Come down, putty cat. Go.
Keep him close now.
Who we helping here?
What
On
happened
here?
Hawk Striders.
Pick up the
running
books.
amok. Thank you. Those Hawk Striders are a terror.
So many quests in this little area.
Light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Is this the 750 gold treasure? Oops, that wasn't the button I meant to press. Take me back. One of these treasures is like just straight up worth 700. Yeah, this one here, look. This gilded sphere thing. I think this thing was worth 750 gold. Yeah. There you go. If you want to make 750 gold per alt very quickly. Raw gold times what? Times 350 characters. Make yourself a quick token. Get your alt armies on it, boys and girls.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so. Speak to me. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Should lead to the answers.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you
Opinions on buying stacks of rank 1 mats right now?
Remind me of
You do
home.
you.
Yet they
Somebody's got to
don't
buy them.
It should not be this way.
I'm usually not a big fan of speculating on prices on the first day of an expansion, other than to say there's a lot of people farming stuff, and anything that is farmable in the first zone is going to be relatively cheap. But that doesn't necessarily mean I would go out there and recommend people start randomly buying materials.
Creatures seem light blessed, but they're so vicious.
Whoa, volume. Normalize the volume, please, Blizzard.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Kill light blue monstrosity. It be dead. Is this a queue of people waiting to kill? Oh, I wonder if there's anything in these war supply chests. Where's he going? Where you at? Hello? I can see, but I cannot hear. Or the other words. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some PvP recipes, not gonna lie. Good thing I'm on the right side of the faction on this realm, eh? Come on. Give me your box. Pissing around waiting forever. Hello? Is it bugged? Is it another day one success? Another day one success for Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, that's bugged to shit. See ya. See you later. That's bugged. You watch, I'll turn around and then it'll drop, but... Maybe it's locked because it gives conquest. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, maybe. Or it's bugged. If in doubt, it's probably bugged.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things. Perhaps we must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Where's the lumber? Where's the lumber? I need to really keep in the habit of see a log, pick up a log. Because, for professions like engineering, one of the ways to level engineering to 100, or should I say, not one of the ways, one of the only ways, is to is to craft a bunch of decor. So farming some lumber ahead of time. Everybody logged on their alts to start earning some breasted. I haven't actually. I'm just gonna get a few bits and pieces done first, and then we'll mess around and we'll tinker with stuff like that and do some profession stuff in a bit. I think what would be a smart-ish plan is to just do the campaign until I've unlocked the zones. Oh, I don't know. I'm just playing it by ear. I'm chilling today. I have no intention of taking things too seriously today. Get a few levels under our belt. Get herbing and mining leveled up so that it's like ready. I'd imagine the void, I suppose curiosity. Why can I not? Oh, there it is.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle
Are
cannot be allowed to
the
continue.
void motes at least expensive still?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no, reagents. Mote of pure void, 113 gold, 11,000 of these. All the people zoom in straight towards the void zone to farm these. Already, plenty of Dark Moon cards. Yo, somebody's pumping. I wouldn't be surprised if that's, you know, concentration craft.
If you find anything exotic,
I have motes of light coming out my ass. They drop so easy. Every expansion. Now, let me be clear. This is not sound financial advice, right? Every expansion, any materials that drop in the first zone, so motes of light, any any materials that drop in the first zone end up being really cheap on day 1 of the expansion launch today. Because every man and their dog is in this first zone farming the damn things, right? So, like I said, this is not sound financial advice. You're responsible for your own investments. But buying up or stocking up on a bunch of motes of light today might not be a terrible investment move. But you want to wait until you're confident the price is about as low as they're going to go. Because tomorrow, everybody will be spread out a little bit more. The day after that, everybody will be spread out a little bit more. And the day after that, everybody will be spread out a little bit more. Just took out a mortgage on motes of light, thank you. Like I said, you're responsible for your own investments. Don't shoot the messenger when it doesn't work. But, you know, every expansion, Dragonflight, fucking Rousing Earth or whatever they were, day 1 was stupid cheap expensive. The War Within, flipping crystallized materials ended up being stupidly expensive. Cheap, sorry. God, I'm still pre-coffee, my brain don't work. Leave me alone. What am I doing here? Killing stuff. I'm actually getting really vexed I've only got 30 FPS. God, I can't be running around with 30 FPS. Sorry. Don't want to have to put graphic settings on 0 just to get playable FPS. Right, 70 FPS. Do some quests first, then I'll start doing some professions. Well, that's probably the way most people will play it. It's at least the way I'm doing it.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Oh, excuse me. What are motes of light used for before raids release? Literally everything. Like, literally everything. Motes are used everywhere. All sorts of crafting.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Nuclear deleted. You enjoying Guardian? Nah. I don't really like Druid. But having a Druid at level 90 is useful. Purely because, you know, if there are any interesting farms that crop up over the next 12, 24, 48 hours, You bet your ass that a level 90 Boomkin will be like an almost insta invite. Now, obviously, being a streamer, I can put a group together myself to avoid that sort of situation. But it's still best to just get the druid sorted first, you know.
Hold, champion. There's a body.
It's easier at least.
What's that clutched in her hand?
World quests are up once you finish the campaign, although one is ending in 10 hours, which will annoy people who didn't get early access.
A notebook?
I tend to think that if you haven't bothered with early access, you're not going to get too triggered by what goes on in early access. Because if you were that bothered, you would have just got early access. Like, I don't know.
One of my own.
Now, if you see people, you know, if you see people whinging and complaining on Reddit or on social media, then it's a special breed of person in the first place.
I've bested every my sympathies, Magister.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I need to look into Cassius' notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I don't really need cooking on this character. Pick it up all the same. Who am I talking to? What am I doing here? Where's the flight path? Hello?
With perseverance, strength, Sunwell's glory shines.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on a rift.
Talamir, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're enjoying launch.
Sample is void in the tree. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the void storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures.
Thank you for the follows today, boys and girls. I appreciate it, though. Welcome in, everybody, especially if you're new around here. How long do we need to farm for the epic tools? Oh, a matter of weeks for most people. I don't know if the abundance system is open yet. Any level 90 is able to confirm or deny if abundance system's even available in early access.
Why? Let's try the location.
Yeah, it will take most people weeks to get even a single piece of
What were you doing?
epic equipment, I'd guess. It's not something that you can like perma farm for. You get 8 runs of the minigame per week to get as many points as you can. And the more points you get, the more currency you'll have to buy the reagents. It's not working. I think, to be honest, I'll be brutally honest, I'm kind of glad that the abundance system isn't open. Mostly because I think it's one of those things, I mentioned this earlier, people are best off waiting until they've hit level 90 and got a bit of gear, because your success rate in the system, you're going to do better the more gear you have. Now, it doesn't, you know, for some characters, for some crafters, you're not going to be leveling those characters up. So you're going to have to just live at 80 and deal with what the what points you can get. But that said, a level 80 twink character might absolutely nuke it, and being level 90 could end up actually being a disadvantage. But it's not being able to, it wasn't thoroughly tested enough. it was far too broken for most of beta to get any proper serious testing done. Nor did we realise the importance of it until about 2 days ago. Or, well, we understood the importance of it. Blizzard went and changed a bunch of shit to make it way more important. Who am I quizzing here? You.
Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
Why are we stockpiling? What do you require? Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Do you have to do the intro on all your tunes? Not unless you want to. You can do it on one. You unlock the portal, and then you just take the portal, and you can continue the campaign from there, I think. I don't think you need to do the... I mean, there's no reason to do the campaign more than once unless you want to. That's kind of the point I'm making here. Although, until you've completed it on one character, you don't unlock adventure mode, so... Your alts don't have much real flexibility until you've at least completed it once. US token down to 275. It's a good number for Team NA. I'd fucking love it if Team EU could get a token that cheap. I'm going to be honest, if it drops to below, you know, people get a bit excited when it goes sub 300 in EU. And I think if it does drop below 300, I will probably cash out a year of game time or something.
With perseverance,
this is the interesting thing about an expansion launch. If you actually look at my sort of profit or loss calculations for Season 1, my graph doesn't usually go up in Season 1. But what does usually go up is the amount of game time and Blizzard balance. So I can... the gold I make in Season 1 often just gets converted into game time. So then I don't really have to worry about it for the rest of the expansion. The issue with that this time is I might be tempted to do that across 5 accounts.
What needs bring you here? A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see. A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
Zygor is absolutely making this so easy though. Go here, talk to this person, job done. Ding 81. One of many.
He'll want to know about this.
Renown 3.
Glory, what brings you here?
Totally the best druid leveling build. Okay.
What needs bring you here? Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
First expansion leveling with Zygor, love it. I mean, shameless promo and all, but, you know, if you're ever interested in getting Zygor, now's the time to do it. You'll get absolutely the most use out of it right now. Not only from leveling, but from, like, you know... It can help you with your professions, it can help you with all of the treasures. Believe it or not, its World Quest module is, like, so useful that you can... I can't obviously showcase this very much right now, but when you unlock World Quests, you can just select all the quests and press go, and it does the same tracking and stuff. It's just wonderful. I love it. It's the only reason I'm so very much willing to promote it, is because it's actually genuinely very good. It's not for everybody, I understand, because it comes with its own monthly subscription, but you know, I get to play the game for free, so. Will you be doing profession stuff or first leveling to 90? Early access, I'm just chilling. I'm just doing as and what I want when I want to do it. I don't really have any solid plans. I want to get a little bit of leveling done. Get this character, his herbalism and mining, up to scratch. We might level some professions later. I have no real incentive to absolutely blast my professions yet, though. A lot of what I want to do with professions is... Oh, these are upgrades. A lot of what I want to do with professions is going to require my other accounts, which don't have early access, so I'll need to decide what I do actually do. Not sure.
All is not lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
So if you don't have early access, you can't go to Silver Moon, or when you get there, you'll go into the old version. No idea. No idea the logistics of that. For all intensive purposes, if you don't have early access, you are still playing The War Within, not Midnight. So, probably. I don't know.
One of the void samples. See if the others are here.
It's an early access bet for just farming resources, rare recipes, etc. Maybe I wouldn't be able to quantify it. I do one thing I very clearly remember from the War Within launch was that early access actually had a functioning, working auction house. Yet 2 days later, 3 days later, when everybody else rolled in, the auction house started to get, well, it just died, didn't it? It died a death. Since that, though, they have made some what appear to be pretty significant back-end changes to the auction house, which I hope we will see. I hope will mean that it stays functioning. Because a lot of people's plans will fall flat if the auction house doesn't work.
What needs bring you here?
Yeah, Sky Golem doesn't work. Just be a druid. If in doubt, be a druid. Login servers on the EU did die for a short while on release.
That worm. You have our thanks.
I hope it just goes smooth. Like, I know it's pretty standard practice for things to crash and burn, but as long as it stays reasonably smooth, I'm happy. I'm logged on now. I have no intention of logging off, let's put it that way. If I have to pick up any specific spec for herbalism, if I only want to make pots for myself through alchemy... Oh, if you only want potions for alchemy, don't waste your time farming the herbs. Just buy them off the auction house.
Sun chase your shadows.
They're not free because you farmed them. Don't fall for that old trick.
Glory to the Sindora.
Just buy them, says the billionaire streamer. No, I mean, it's simple economics. You're, if you farm materials, sell them. The only time you should use them for crafting is if crafting adds even more value to the value that they already hold. If you can, you know, if you farm a herb and a herb is worth 10 gold, if you can craft with that herb and bring that value up to 12 gold by turning it into a potion and then selling that potion, then the profession has added value to the herbs, and that's the right choice to do. If you craft the potion and it brings the value of that herb down to 9 gold, you've actually lost gold by crafting it. And so this, like, I know Blizzard will, the game kind of tells you to pick up one crafting profession and one farming profession, but from a very simple economic standpoint, that's actually really poor advice. Blizzard only does that so people can be self-sufficient. They promote that from the perspective of, you know, you can go farm your own herbs and then you can craft your own potions if you pair those two professions together. But long term, it's not really very sensible to do it that way. As far as herbalism goes, though, I mean, the right spec is the one that gives you the most high value materials in an hour. I personally, this is a personal opinion, so once again, don't shoot the messenger on this, but my personal opinion is that moats are what will probably be the moneymaker. And so speccing into getting more moats might be the play. But it'll happen in phases and it'll happen in waves. When everybody's leveling professions, there might be significantly more pull on the basic materials, because everybody needs a stack of materials to burn them whilst leveling professions. Then once we start getting into a more usual routine and people are buying materials to craft things to then sell those things, you will probably then start to see a much greater consumption of moats. So you either spec for what works now, which would be speccing into more herbs, higher quality herbs, more finesse, or you spec for the long term of getting more moats for when you suspect the market will switch in that direction. It's a bit of a risk. Or you do what I might do, which is just run 2 herbalists and miners and spec one in one direction and one in the other, and whichever one ends up making more gold, I will farm on that one. That's probably more likely what I'll do. Not like keeping these characters up to speed is going to be too difficult. If you can't profit from a craft without farming the mats, then you're losing gold, not selling the mats. Yeah, exactly. This is it. This is it. If the crafting profession is not adding value to those materials, you're not making any gold by farming them. You are both losing gold and wasting time. It's like a double. It's like a double stab in the back. But it's a very easy novice mistake to make.
Erator, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news.
See a tree, whack it. Oh, stupid flipping. Stop convoking, things die. Do I hold herbs and metals or do I sell them? Do I keep the moats? Anything you farm, sell it. The general rule is sell it. The general rule is just sell it. Because guess what? You can always farm more. You can always farm more. If they're worth more tomorrow, then farm more tomorrow. But sell them today. Always sell them. Nobody goes to work and says, boss, you know what? You keep your money. Pay me if, pay me later. No. If you go to work, get paid. Is the way I look at it.
Blade had a map of the area. It may not last.
Nobody in their right mind turns around to their boss after doing a shift at McDonald's and says, "You know what? If inflation, if interest rates go up in a year, then you can pay me." No. Give me my money. That's the same concept for me with farming. If you've gone out and you've spent time gathering materials, sell them, get paid. One. Get off me bats. 2. 3. Somebody who hasn't played since Dragonflight but is looking to make gold, is there any value in doing early access? Yes, but don't treat it like a business, But don't treat playing the game like a business investment. If you want to play the game and you're happy to pay the price, jump in, have fun. You'll make some gold at the same time. If you're only doing it for the purpose to make gold and hopefully to make more gold than it costs you to have early access, I probably wouldn't recommend that, honestly. It's not to say that you won't or you couldn't, but it's certainly not guaranteed, and then you're going to be annoyed if you don't, for example,
I have much to teach you.
Play it because it's a new expansion and it's fun.
To decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm. Champion, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Am I not meant to... Oh, where's the shard? There it is. There it is. I have to have my graphics settings down so low I can't see what the quest objectives are. Just to get reasonable frame rate.
Baladash Malanore.
I don't like this comparison window. I want to see the proper tooltips. Don't like this change. Can I... We change this.
Holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages.
Options, add-ons. Where's it gone? What's it called? Dialogue UI? Yes, use Blizzard tooltips, that's what I want. I can understand those at a glance much easier. I might need to fly around this zone a little bit for a few minutes to get some knowledge, some gathering points before we move on. I think if I remember right, we're not far off moving to the next zone soon.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
We'll take...
I trust you, Champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Sometimes a seam in here. Along here. Right, first official delve of midnight. Let's see how this goes, shall we? That party frame is a bit close to the centre. Why is that so close to the centre? Oh, because I'm on the super wide layout. Okay. Here we go. Right, you go heals. Go heals. Reckon we can just go balls to the wall and just pull everything. Just YOLO it. What druids are made for, right? Make her damage, nothing really hurts. But does she even do any damage? She's a very good tank, 24/7 dead. Really? Well tuned then. These red blobs, the healing things, I guess they are. Doing a delve with no follower. Yeah, I just had Bran on flipping healer mode the entire time as well. I don't think I ever told Bran to do anything other than heal. The rich node. Yoink.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Right, convoke, go. What am I meant to be doing? Stolen knowledge reclaimed.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike. Your life is mine.
I'm wondering if I should have gone boomy. I don't know. No, maybe I am probably best off staying tank, aren't I, for this sort of stuff. It's going to be a little bit slower on fights like this, but... I also should probably use Berserk and stuff like that occasionally, but...
The pleasure is mine.
Treasure? Cheeky. Expensive looking find. 200 gold! Yoink. Mind if I do? Did you see the extra Arrow cinematic at the start? I probably skipped it. Ooh, a rare. You gonna drop me a You gonna drop me a petrified root? Should check the price of those. What petrified roots going for on the auction house right now, boys and girls? Anybody standing at the auction house to check? Because they're definitely one to keep your eyes on. The fact that they added them to like flipping every single craft.
I'll take that.
777 gold. Spicy. Base quality. There isn't. Yeah, there's only one quality on. Only one quality on the petrified roots. Oh. Oh, no, that's codified then, yeah. Same icon. No roots on the auction house. Well, that's interesting then. You're not going to be able to get roots. That's gonna really hinder people's ability to farm a lot of first-time crafts. And that's actually going to like fully hardcore restrict the crafting of a whole bunch of stuff. If they're not dropping. I'm just wondering if any of my leveling guides required petrified roots for leveling. I think leatherworking needs them. I think armor kits take a petrified root. There could be a few professions that could be pretty challenging to level without them. Disappointing to see no midnight cooking decor. Cooking in general is like such an afterthought this expansion. Such an afterthought. You can level it to 100 with vendor mats, and there's no recipes to obtain out in the wild. Everybody gets every recipe for free. Like, cooking is going to be... I mean, it might not affect the cooking market all that much, simply because just everybody's had cooking before. That doesn't mean everybody did it, you know. There's still a convenience factor in having somebody else do it for you, but it's going to be very normalized. Everybody's going to have very easy access to make all of the cooking food, feasts and whatever. And in turn, yeah, obviously no decor for it either, which is an interesting choice. Fourth pillar. Cooking fourth pillar. It's barely a brick in the pillar. Barely even a brick in the pillar. Oh, you're the final boss now. We're at that point. I swear I should pay attention to what I need to do to actually kill this one, shouldn't I? Might as well learn whilst we go.
Eyes on you.
Come on, die already. Beautiful. World first elf. Beautiful. Hello? Let me in. Okay. Find on pickup. Basic green rings with prismatic sockets is fun though. That's good news for dual crafting. There's part of me that's been quite concerned about dual crafting and cutting gems and stuff. But if they're gonna put prismatic sockets on basic stuff, it might help.
The shadows serve us.
Shoulders or shoulders? Oh no, shoulders or feet. Doesn't matter.
We serve the Alliance. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm.
Right, we need to catch up a little bit on herbing and mining. We're slacking. Big slack. Oh yeah, of course you get XP from doing this as well, do you? I'd kind of forgot. I didn't bother putting together any routes for herbing and mining this time round. Nice rich one. Quick Hands Vial isn't working anymore. I mean, that's it's probably good if it doesn't. Hey, we got more bugged nodes. Of course we do. This node was bugged all the way through. Oh, that might have disconnected me as well. Great. Let's get out of this area. This area is treacherous. Yep, disconnected. First DC. Cooked me. Please let my character back in, though. Don't be stupid now, game. Don't be stupid now, game. If it doesn't let me back in, we'll have to go level some professions or something. Go on, let me in. Let me in. You would. Dogs are chilling though now. Time to open the bag of nuts. Oh, it's not going to let me back in, is it? It's going to be like, player with this character name already exists. Let's just let it cook. Yo, big shout out everybody watching on YouTube. If you want to, just for today, not necessarily necessary by normal standards, but just for today, you've got the drops for the decor over on Team Twitch. You might have to put up with my music for a few hours. Not going to let me in, is it? Hmm. You might be stuck. No ads here on YouTube for me. There's ways to do that on Twitch too. World server down. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Might be early access over, boys and girls. We might be done. Oh. Oh, we're back in. We're in. Cheeky little rollback, but we're in. Right, game, are we good? Are we saved? Right, let's get out of here. Ooh. Shiny rock. I haven't leveled it up enough to even get my overloads yet. There we go. Oh, where's my bonus bar gone? One, two, three, 4, 5. We're using bar 6 for that. Me bar 7. Bar 7 can have 4 buttons. Can have my overloads on it. I'll remember to use them. Treasure. Where are you? There you are. Lively Songwriters Ink and Quill. Wait, bind when used? Tradable? Hang a fuck about. That's not meant to be sellable. That's not meant to be tradable. 81 auctions up already. Let's get it sold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
$76 gold apiece on copper still. Genuinely didn't expect it to be that high.
If you find anything exotic,
Right, that's my overload on copper. I'm going to need overload, or I'm going to need a refulgent tin. Sorry, a light fused tin. And a light fused... Light fused silver I still need.
By the light.
Do you have the green tools already? No, I haven't bothered. I'll probably just get the blues. Get the blues in a bit.
Ready to fight the fight?
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Hey, shard of done. Gonna need a few of those. Right, why are you not taking any damage? Lively Songwriter's Quill sold for 7,500 gold. Lol. Lol. For reference, you can just pick that up. It's a treasure. Treasure in the first zone. Back to selling decor, boys and girls. Back to selling decor.
Baladash, Malanor. There was a crash to the north, and then the light gleam was everywhere.
Right, 50%, 65%. These seem to give about 5% each. A little bit more than 5% each.
Glory to the Sindora.
Hi to you.
Everyone was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Can't necessarily say I'm a big fan of playing druids in general, but flipping one button guardian is just lol. It's just, things just get carved. Might not be the quickest way of doing it, but if you don't particularly like playing a druid, it's the easiest way by far. 85, one last zone to go. Dread what that might mean. Into the void.
Baladash, Malinore. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate.
How do we get up here?
Amanori. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Oh, Sun Crown survivors aided. I need to help more people. Whoops. Turns out I'm not being helpful enough. Help you. Help you.
Baladash Malinore.
See a node, pick it up. Where's it gone? Oh, you know what I don't have switched on? We're going to do this properly. Should at least be tracking some of these nodes.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Anaria Shala.
No upgrades.
The Far Striders left to
Oh,
investigate
haha.
the noise.
Epic upgrade.
Crown had no.
Now, if only we were enchanting. Curiosity. What are shards at? Crystals at?
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
To be fair, 1,000 gold for a Dawn Crystal still seems fairly reasonable price. What's I guess people are putting Dark Moon trinkets together on the cheap already then. Disenchanting them, probably. What's the first node of herbalism to unlock?
If you find anything exotic, bring
I don't know. I don't know. I've got no idea how I'm going to spend my knowledge points on herbing mining, to be honest. I need to give it a little bit more thought. I'm like I mentioned, I'm very tempted to go I'm very tempted to just run 2 herbalists and miners. Just simply so that whichever option is the best at any given time, whether it be going moats or going pure herbs, I can do both. Like,
Yamani have invaded ever
It's
since
not
the
exactly as if
Crazy
leveling
General took our
herbalism and mining is hard work. It's just hustle.
What caused Sun Crown's destruction? The Amani will pay for this.
A lot of people are out there like desperately trying to figure out what the quote unquote optional might be. Just run 2. Like if I just run 2, it's job done, right? Seen a PvP recipe that's item level 545 instead of 170 like the others. I mean, anything like that will get hotfixed out of the game super fast today. Anything that's for some reason not being affected by the item level squish. We saw that happening in pre-patch. There was a few things that slipped through the net during pre-patch. They were quite quick to hotfix those. I certainly wouldn't go out of your way to abuse it either. Feels a bit risky. Last thing you want to do is catch yourself a ban for something silly. Few alliance knocking about. Don't expect to see that on Draenor. It seems to be that general day one consensus of people leveling though that nobody engages in PvP. I mean, I know that's famous last words. I'll get ganked to shit now, won't I? But like, most people understand that we're just doing it for the bonus XP.
We should help.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
What do we need to do? Lorthamar, we found evidence of it.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged,
Oh, we got a trinket.
Changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze.
I saw no PvP except for what looked like one raid group camping where people spawning leaving the intro. I mean, that's just world PvP, isn't it? That's by design. But yeah, I think there's a bit of an unwritten rule on day one of an expansion. You know, no unnecessary PvP unless you're the one griefing.
This is the place, covered in runes and well.
This is the abundance place. Why are we going in here?
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Saw lots of alliance and horde, but nobody actually fighting. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's one of those sort of unwritten playground rules on day one. You just categorize as a bit of a dick if you're doing any sort of PvP.
We'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet.
What? Am I not meant to go through there yet?
Let's do some good.
You invaded our land.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward.
Picked up a Thalassian lumber. Want to add a value to it, but when I search it in the materials tab, the lumber cannot be found. I can see the other lumber, but not the new one. Yeah, it's because you won't have a recipe. You don't have a crafting recipe for it. As far as TSM's concerned, it's not a material for anything, so it won't put it in the material list. You need a decor recipe.
What do we need to do? This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
This is where we're going to have a problem. Come on, spider. How are we doing, Crazy Bear? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying launch. We're nearly level 82. We're still in the first zone, though. Almost 100 inscriptions still. Still only learned one of them. Wow, okay. That's different to beta, or you've just got really unlucky.
Land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones, there must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do.
Why will it not let me put the thing in the vase?
The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Kill you. I'll put them in both the vases. One. Two.
The ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Now we should be able to go through here.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Time to play matchy-matchy. Red, blue. Oh, that's white, isn't it? Red and red. What? Up. Greeny color. Greeny colour. Greeny colour. Purple. Purple. Genius.
Let's do some good.
Get me out.
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Okay. I'm glad we get a couple of trinkets real quick, because I was running into this expansion with dog shit level trinkets. The Abundance questline is open, but the Zolaman version is still broken. Can't say I'm surprised. Held true to the spirit of Nat Pagal, leveled fishing to 300 at launch. You do that every expansion. Is that literally the first thing you do every expansion, fishing?
There's no need for bloodshed.
Best blood was yours. You will die.
Zul'Jin! No. None of this had to happen.
To be fair,
Let's go.
it could be a play this time. Since the fishing lures are going to be very valuable for skinners.
Ready to fight the fight?
Ooh, what do we want here?
Better to seek forgiveness quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Renown 4. Do you reckon we can get 9 with Singularity by week 2? I don't know. You get, 5, 6 from just doing the campaign. So, if you do all the side quests and stuff as well, I can't see why it would be that difficult of a challenge. Keep on top of your world quests, pick up a contract, do the usual stuff. Can't see why you wouldn't be able to. Right, we're about to move into Zulaman now. It means I do want to spend a couple of minutes getting herbalism and mining sorted in this zone. I've suddenly realised that I'm not even entirely sure I'm tracking herbs. Only 3 hours deep, by the way. Dazzling thorium. What's that going for right now? 281 gold. I'll take 280 gold for dazzling thorium any day of the week. 2 of them? Ah. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. Sell it.
Anything exotic.
What's the price of copper, actually?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Where's copper? Copper. Refulgent copper, 81.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It is possible. Excuse me. Not only possible, but also very plausible to start prospecting thorium as well. Obviously, it's all a maths game, but the option is there. Right, what do I still need from this zone? Light Fuge, Silver Seam. Treasure so I don't get distracted by them every time. It's kind of nice now that I can do herbing and mining and actually make some gold from doing it. One of the weird things about testing this sort of stuff on the beta, you are quite genuinely herbing and mining for free. Like, it's part of me that hurts. So ready to farm moths. Yeah, get ready to farm 100 damn moths. That's going to be a thing. Is it 100 you need? I can't remember how many. Quite a few. Where is Singularity? Yeah, the void area, yeah. Void Storm. I think the first 40 points in herbalism and mining, or in mining, sorry, I should say, make a lot of sense to put into meticulous mining to be able to do it whilst mounted. I think that makes a lot of sense. But then I might be putting points into overloaded. PvP gem from the PvP chest. Nice 20k. Good effort, man. Good effort. That's cash money. Oh, I forgot to pick up my motes. Whoops. Oh, this is why we need flipping deafness. You know what we could also do? Not that it makes a huge amount of sense because we're doing the campaign as well, but add-ons, loot appraiser. We might as well have the number running. Might as well have it running. Oh, didn't mean to pull those. Yo, we're doing 4,000 gold per hour right now, boys and girls. This is an expansion launch. This is how we do. Ooh, here's a thought. Does Zygor have gold roots already? Doesn't look like it, does it? Unbuilt tin ore. Maybe it does. Oh, it does look. And Zygor's got some cheeky roots already. Zygor being all efficient and that. Flipping them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind those 40 points in flipping mounted mining double time. Silver? No, stupid copper. Oh, come on. Flipping phasing, man. Never lucky. Had to kill the mob and didn't even get the ore. Come on, I just want a light fused silver. That's all I'm after. Light fused silver node, and I'll be happy. Is it even worth herbing and mining now? Prices are very low. It's less about selling the materials and making gold. It's more about getting it leveled up and having it ready to go when it does become super useful. Oh, ha! Ding. I was like, what the hell was that? 82. Where's the... Is Epic Tools possible in early access? No. Well, it's possible if you're able to farm up 20 fused vitality, but if you can figure out how to do that in early access, let me know. You can figure that one out, let me know. Flipping bonus mobs. We get herbalism and mining skilled up a little bit. I'm tempted to run off and see what we do about leveling some of the professions. See if any of them are spicy. Or whether we can get some relatively cost-efficient day one leveling done. Get a few things crafted, get a few things selling whilst we're doing this as well. Get wombo combo. Light Fuge Sanguithorn, that's a good one to have found. Screw that one. Interface, outline mode. That will give everything the purple outline, I think, won't it? Ah, stupid tree. Move. Another dazzling thorium. Lol. Might save a couple of those anyway. Useful to have just a few of them anyway, regardless of the price. Bit day one prospecting or something, you know. Give me the herb. Level 80 only have one. Ah, it's called Streamer Prio. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Streamer luck is a thing. It works two ways though. I'd rather not waste all my luck on getting a couple of pieces of dazzling thorium though. Streamer client confirmed. Shut up. Get back to undercutting me on decor. Jesus. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun. Right, we're not finding this light fused brilliant silver one, are we? In here, it's in here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Ooh, I'm stuck in a fucking tree. Seed planting job. Posted for 48 hours, won't be back on it till Monday. See, that's quite funny. I did exactly the same. Quickly bang all the auctions up for 48 hours, leave them be. Although, I will have to do a bit of a rotation through my... Oh, no, we do not go down here. I forgot those guys at level 90. I grab this without... No. God, we've done the entire lap and we didn't find that stupid, like, huge, brilliant silver one. Oh, we sold that piece of decor, didn't we? Just realised we sold that piece of decor. There's 7,000 gold. We can spend that 7,000 gold now on some in here. Jesus, I need to start crafting and selling this kit. Does this work still, by the way? Oh, fuck, I can't spell. $91, where's the quality 3? Does this still work? Cannot be applied to items lower. Cannot be applied to items lower than 75. Item level 1. So they've hotfixed that then, right? Is that what we're saying? Was it Algari Finesse? Was that the one? Doesn't look like it should be possible. Yeah. Oh. Target is too low level. Okay. So they have fixed that. They have fixed that. That's good to know. That makes a lot of sense.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Get rid of that. We can go professional equipment. What do we want on here? Finesse. People crafting these, you know, without using missives are wild. That, or people know what they're doing. There's not a single finesse one on the auction house. Come on, boys. Sort it out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, I'm on the wrong long boy. Whoops. Right, what we got here then? I'm going to replace this gear later anyway, so I don't care about getting good stuff. Satchel, hat. Right, some basic stuff in there at least. A little bit of finesse, a little bit of deafness, a little bit of perception. Don't mind if I do. Let's do the same for mining. Tool first. Yep, sure. That was a steal. Then one of you. And a hard hat. Oh, hang on. Right, that'll do. That's the start. That's the start. That'll help us a smidge. One-time delve quest just gave me 15% of a level. Well, that's pretty good to know. I might actually remember to do those then if they're actually worth doing. They're often, wasn't that a cheeky way that players used to get from like 88 to... Sorry, like 78 to 80 or something back in the War Within? People saved up the delve quests and then just banged out each delve on tier 1 quickly. Ended up being quicker than trying to do 2 levels with no gear and dodgy scaling. Vaguely remember some shenanigans like that. These seeds. Where's the herb? Hello? It is. Haven't touched crafting yet. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. I'm kind of doing things sort of in reverse, if that makes sense. Well, it doesn't make any sense, but like, you know, I'm kind of doing the stuff I don't really so much want to be doing, and I'm doing that first. I'm leveling my druid, and I'm doing herbalism and mining. 2 things that I'd rather not really be doing, but if we get them done nice and early, then we can move on to the more fun stuff later in the day. Bit of crafting, bit of leveling professions, that sort of stuff. Seven pieces of umbral tin. We're getting suckered by bait prices, I think we are. Probably hit the tree. Nah, it's surrounded by flipping. By bogeys. You gonna despawn again? If I kill these mobs? What are we saying? Last time I tried to hit this node, it disappeared on me. Loot appraise are looking good. Big stonks. Oh yeah, we're absolutely killing it. Massive money. Humongous money. I don't think TSM even has DB recent prices for half of this stuff, so it's just saying like vendor prices. What do we need with the herbalism? Light fused, mana, azurite. Okay. We might have to come back and grab these later. Spending too much time in this zone isn't going to be useful. Actually, I want to do the voids. I want to do Zulaman stuff while we're still relatively low level, and I've got a bit of like early power thinking about it. Because flipping void moti doodah, no, wild motes, what they called, spawn the mobs that you have to kill all the time. Rather do a bit of that with while we have the early past expansion level advantage. Any reason why you're not multi-boxing when mining? I don't like multi-boxing gathering. Is the main reason. Oh, phasing. Yeah, I will say with some level of certainty you're going to farm reports, multi-boxing, herbalism and mining today. Oh my. More importantly, you'd need to have 5 flipping early access accounts to do it. So yeah, that's not happening. That's expensive. Right, let's move over to the next zone, I think, now. That one. That shiny one. Hopper. Double gathering, how much gold per hour is it? It's not anything special. But you should net there seems to be a bit of a common mistake happening at the moment, which is people are assuming that you can turn up with no skill, no tools, no knowledge points, and do crazy numbers. That was never what people were recommending. The recommendation is that you get it leveled up, get your knowledge points. Once you've got, once you've got a good setup involved. If you have a good setup involved nice and early, there will definitely be good money in it. But you got to put a bit of effort into it first, which is basically what I'm doing now. You got to eat shit for a few hours until it's all leveled up and you got your knowledge points and your tools and stuff. I'm doing that whilst doing the campaign. So sort of, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Glory to the Sindori.
So what's the average? No, you're not listening to me. The gold per hour right now doesn't matter. It's not about gold per hour right now. It's about getting it leveled up. there's no point caring that much about your gold per hour until you've got it fully leveled, you've got the knowledge points, you've got your tools, and you understand the route. There's no point worrying about gold per hour before that. Your first few hours are going to be tragically bad. But, you know, much like crafting professions, it's the same. Like, until you've got it leveled up, you can't expect to be making silly money.
We endure.
We have to stop this. It is too late.
An upgrade? Yoink.
Champion, we've
Pretty spicy upgrades, to be fair, just from campaign quests.
Light aid you.
Right, zone number 2, nearly. There we go.
Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon.
Right, back to Silvermoon we go. Back to Silvermoon we go. Right, how are the dogs doing? Dogs are all chilling, which is good. Dazzling thorium sold. Keep finding silver, but I need a light fused silver node. That'd really make me happy about now. What are you? Light fused tranquility bloom. Will be 43 and 46 on the herbing and mining. Russ, how we doing? Welcome in. Getting our dun shards as well. They'll be useful later in the week. Right, what do we want to do? Do we want to? Yeah, contemplating whether we go to the next zone. I think we should probably just go to the next zone, shouldn't we? Now, I think going to the next zone makes sense. We can pick up a few more knowledge points. We look at spending some knowledge points. What we got for herbalism? We can unlock one of the 3. Which way am I going with this? Oh, I can't be answering that right now. What are we unlocking first? Midnight Overload. Actually, no. We don't need any points in botany because we're druid. But that's only flat finesse. I'm pretty sure this character's just going to go hardcore into moat farming. You can only get 6 of the 8 treasures for herbing, 2 are not showing. One herbalism, 1 is bugged, I know that for sure. Or it was throughout all of beta, but you should be able to get the other 7. Mining, you can get all of them. I'm only going to unlock the specs now. I'm not going to put points in anything just yet. That said, I am going to unlock meticulous mining, and we are going to start putting points in here. Because there's... This is a first 40 absolutely must-have points for me. Seams or rich deposits. I'll take bonus points for rich deposits.
Champion.
Right, let's move on to the next zone.
That besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present...
It's the add-on which pinpoints the quest marker in the sky. It's, what's it called? I think it's just called Waypoint UI.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain.
Yeah, Waypoint UI.
The vanguard stands at the ready, but even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
With perseverance, strength.
Boom.
Baladash Malanore. The beauty of...
Why are you not giving me a quest? Oh, because we got to click the big thing. Wait, what? Why do we get choice? Why are we getting choice? Since when's that a thing? Interesting. I'm going to Zulaman.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Do not squander resources. Respect our customs.
Since always? Really? I didn't even realise.
What would you ask of me?
I thought the first time through you were on train tracks. Apparently not. I want to do Zulaman for herbing and mining, while I'm also still relatively powerful. Interestingly, I can't loot the Quiln decor in Eversong now. It's the one. Is it 1 per account, or is it getting hotfixed? Well, I don't know. I sold one earlier. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you're meant to be able to sell it. So they might have disabled it to fix it. I don't know. I sold mine. Or it could have some weird unique tag or something on it. I don't know. Okay, I was trying to move and I got distracted by all herbs. Squirrels are getting me. Thorium's 500 now. Somebody jacked up the price of it. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but at 250 gold, it was cash money prospecting it. I know that for a fact. I just didn't want to bother. I haven't set up my prospector yet. Oh my god, we've got loads of goodies on the screen. Can't not pick these up. Got light fused mana lily. I think we need that one. Light fused mana lily. We do need that one. Yoink. What's your thought process of double gathering and not crafting? Crafting's real quick to set up. Whereas there's no shortcut to setting up herbing and mining. You just gotta do it. It's like dealing with IRL chores. Do the stuff you don't really want to do first, so then you can do all the fun stuff after. By the way, where's K-Chak? I don't think he's streaming during early access. I think he's blasting.
Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once.
Oh, I need a drink. Do I just go with some water, or do we think it's monster time? It's still too early for monster time, isn't it? Only too early. It's too early for monster time. Be interesting seeing how you blast this expansion. Might not be the same mailbox opening this time. We'll play it cool for now. We'll stay hydrated. We'll stay on the waters. We'll stay on the waters for now. Hit the monster later in the day. He was watching Goldson late last night, so he's around. I mean, he also is playing on NA as well, don't forget. So, with the fact he's blasting, he might have stayed up last night. I don't know. Yeah, I obviously can't speak on his behalf. I don't know what he's doing, but like, I'm quite sure his plan is to not stream during early access and just, you know, zerg. He's probably already got concentration ults and 10 million gold and all sorts of stuff. I'm sure. Just ordered a Burger King at 11 AM. Hey, McDonald's have made an entire industry out of breakfast. Don't knock it. If I had close proximity to a Burger King, I'd probably be doing the same. I'm going to order pizza for dinner tonight.
I am the blade of the light. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the twilight amass close to our border.
Alright, let's go. Into Zulaman.
If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
So it's confirmed you can't get all the herb treasures. You can get 7 out of 8. The 8th one was bugged for pretty much the entirety of the beta. People know where we know where they are. You just can't pick them up. Oh, is this just a kill thing now? Oh, was K-Chak here earlier, was he? Oh, I hope he didn't say hi and I missed it. I wasn't meant to be wasn't meaning to be rude. Or you just stalking the users in chat list? Possibly option B, I say. Maybe a bit of B. Bit of column A, bit of column B. One, two, three, four. Five, six. Need one more. Oh, you're going to leave me short on one. Damn you, game. Oh, there we go. 7. Yoink.
Pleasantries can wait.
An invader! Guards! Protect the elders! You dare address Sultan?
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
Hello? Why can't I talk to you yet?
You are lucky
Oh.
I don't kill
Okay,
you.
sure.
Outsider, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, these guys don't like me yet, that's why. I remember.
Tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Got a majestic claw, sold it for 200k. Go on. Go on. Good effort. I reckon the alt armies should be focusing on that today. That's probably #1 priority. Level skinning. Do some fishing. I don't have access to all of my alt army characters. That's why I'm not. They're all on accounts that don't have early access. Wait. Why is the garage door going? Maybe the wife didn't go to the office? What? Hang on. Much confused. For fuck's sake. There's me sorting the dogs first thing this morning because I get told, oh, I'm in the office. I've got to go to the office early on Friday. You're going to have to sort the dogs. She hadn't even gone to the office. Alright, well, whatever. Outplayed, yeah. Absolutely outplayed.
Don't get in the way. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help you, Jean, prepare our ballistas once I see the children into safety. Your city is lost. Why?
Alright, it's fine. Can't complain too much. I play video games for a living.
We are under attack. Only take what you need and let go. I need just a minute now, Jean boy.
old man. The law stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off with.
Do you have the bug too where you search for something in the auction house and you cannot refresh the page, need to search for the item again? I haven't come across that. One majestic claw at the market price of a cheap 5 mil. Lol.
You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself.
What do you want? We don't need anyone's help. Why are you speaking? I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
What are we doing with all of these? Killing them? Do you have any goals for the first part of the expansion? How much gold do you want to make? No. I've gone into the expansion with a very clear... The only very clear goal I have is to have fun. I enjoy playing with all the professions and stuff like that, but I really don't want to blast it super hard. I know that, you know, doesn't sit right with some people considering what I do, but the other side of it is I already have lots of gold. Like, I don't need to, like, grind to get humongous amounts more. I want to do what's fun. So setting some goal or target for me, like, that's not really an incentive. My incentive is a lot more to just, you know, do the stuff that's enjoyable. I already know that trying to keep up with all the professions and stuff, I'm going to have to really fight to not get caught up in the, you know, the treadmill of just grinding everything. Also, there's the nice subtle thing about an expansion launch being that pretty much anything you do is profitable for a few weeks. If you at least have half a mindset on making gold, you'll make loads of it and you'll be fine. Stupid, stupid, stupid thieves. Farming, having fun. Who are you and what did you do, Manthias? The main reason why I'm not leveling my hunter right now is simply because if something interesting opens up tomorrow, if there's like a 2x4 farm that's like 80,000 gold an hour and it's producing huge amounts of materials and it's fun and we can do it as a group and, you know, get the stream involved in it and that sort of stuff. That is the kind of thing that is going to be far more beneficial to have a high level druid for than a hunter. This also is for me a bit of busy work in terms of getting herbalism and mining set up. So then we can maybe set up, well, I actually plan to set up 2 herbalists and miners. One that I'm going to spec like fully into moats, because I'm still convinced that moats are going to be where the money's at, even though it might not. It might be a scenario that doesn't show itself for a few days. I mean, if you look at the price of moats on the, or at least moat of light on the auction house today, you might think I'm talking rubbish, but trust me when I say in a week or two's time, herbs will be very cheap, ore will be very cheap, but moats will be worth a lot more. But, you know, I don't want to have one herbalist and miner that's spec'd fully in that direction at the cost of making gold now. So this is kind of why I'd quite like to set up two. One that goes max into moats, so that as and when I prove myself right, and moats are the win, I'll have a character set up that's optimized for that. But I'll also set up another one that's good for like just mass farming materials now whilst the going's good on those. It's very easy to kind of like... I mean, I know the phrase gets thrown around the internet all the time, but it's very true with goal making as well. That you can optimize the fun out of the game very easily by trying to do too many silly things. Now, of course, you know, setting up 20 characters to do skinning on day one to get majestic materials that could sell for 100k a piece is like very fun at the same time. So there's it's the nice thing about an expansion launch, you can do whatever you want. So many different options, brand new. 18 months to play with this game, loads of time to do all of the good stuff. Wonder if these lot drop cloth. They're classed as humanoids, and they're basically in a hyperspawn because of this quest. This definitely has possible farm location vibes. God, I hate the fact that you can accidentally interrupt Convoke. I do that so often. Need 2 more troll breakers. What do troll breakers look like? Oh, here's one. Another one. There's no weekly treasure hunt knowledge points, right? No, probably not during early access because it's a weekly activity. They'll kick in on Tuesday or whatever. Although I haven't picked up a crafting character and done anything on an actual crafting character yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think the 2 treasure knowledge point items will drop during early access. Or I wouldn't expect them to anyway. Shit, what are we doing here? There were patron orders active. Somebody got an epic tool. but no knowledge point. Huh? Oh, a patron order for an epic tool. Oh, okay. With your one button, you can make it into a macro that prevents you from interrupting a cast. / cast no channeling single button assistant. Ew. That's interesting. Hang on, can you just DM me that on Discord? So I can just copy paste the whole thing in.
Running away? Coward. The victory should have been.
If we help eliminate
Because that sounds
the need for
clever.
Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
This was no victory. We can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
This way I don't even have to tab to the next target when one dies. Joe tool tip. Dead. No harm. Use 13, use 14 for trinkets. Oh no. My game's locked up. Oh, okay. That's fun. I was in the middle of something there, game. Son of a bitch. I thought my whole stream crashed then. I was about to cry. Okay, only second disconnect. I got disconnected. Oh, did a bunch of us get disconnected? Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Convenient copy paste. How is EU less stable than you? I don't know. Only downside being is that it doesn't show what spell is casting on the action bar icon anymore. Oh, I wouldn't have. I don't pay attention to that anyway. Oh, we here again. We sat on a 3-minute loading screen again. Right, shameless promo time. If we're going to be sat on a loading screen, we're going to be sat. How are people getting on with drops? How are people getting on with drops? By the way, have we been live 4 hours yet? We have been live exactly 4 hours. That means people should start getting their drops now, assuming that you weren't watching anybody else before. That's got to be close. Where's me quest gone? What did I call that and did it save it? Doesn't look like it. Being here seems a bit sketchy. Move on quick. Aha, I was about to say, where's all the herbs and all the ore? Is it properly busted? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, deafness. Deafness, do deafness things. Stupid deafness. Dumb game.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay calm with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our work.
Oh, there should be some more knowledge points out here. Harvester's sickle. It's the sweeping harvester's scythe, I think, that's bugged, by the way. Ooh, hello. There's a wild trank bloom. We need one of them. I think the... Oh, knowledge points are broken. Capped 1 character second at 75. Never learnt any other ones. Oh, that does sound a bit broken, doesn't it? That sounds very broken. Somebody was, or was it? It might have even been you. Somebody saying earlier that you got most of the way and didn't learn anything. Completing a delve, I get the interface to choose brands curios. Whoops. You got to remember, boys and girls, this is early access. This is beta 2.0. Remember that. Beta 2.0. We are paid beta testers. Paid early beta testers. Round 2 of paid beta testers as well. Ah, nearly landed on it first time. Lucky charm. Harvester's sickle. Get the chisel. Can shit up while I do this. Hello? Is that not a herb? That's not a herb. Where's the herb? Hello? Where the hell is this one? Fucking cave somewhere. I hate mining nodes in caves. Because I never know where the cave is. Let me in! Is it this one? It still interrupted me cast. Oh, is it because I've got iron fur? It might be because I've got iron fur on mouse wheel down. That might be my problem. No, I don't know where this pissing cave is. Ooh. Tell a lie. Wild brilliant silver. Oh, we couldn't find the brilliant silver in flipping. We couldn't find the silver one in Eversong, could we? Fixing the quick hands vial is an interesting one, though. Don't know why it took them an entire expansion to do it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it does make sense. I think, I don't know, it's one of those weird ones that maybe it was just left in the game for the War Within because, you know, it was already there. And they might have just considered it too late to do anything about. Not that I think it's that detrimental. This is a phasing issue. Try that again. And nothing shows there yet. I might need to do a bit more of the campaign before I can grab this one. It's meant to be down here on the floor. Okie dokie. We can't get that one yet. Guess we go to work. Yeah, that whole zone seems to be phased out funky for me right now. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Stupid phasing. I need that herb. Hey, sort of. I got the thing that was worth getting. I got the lashes to spawn. Doing 83. 1 hour, 1 minute. Not exactly record-breaking speeds here. Long stream today? Yeah, there will be. Didn't I just pick this up a minute ago? Pretty sure I did. Oh no, that was a bad use of Convoke. I'm going to need it like literally right now. Yeah, we'll basically be streaming all day today. If I'm sat here playing the game, there's no reason to not be streaming. That is as long as the dogs are chilling. If they start being dickheads, I might have to reconsider, but might have to take them for a bit of a spin later. But other than that, we can basically stream most of the day.
Where were all of you when the drum?
Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The vile branch. No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa?
Oh, we can unlock
Them to aid you?
second.
They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. You've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. The Amani never died, but you no point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Let me out of this place. Can we see any of the other quests yet? No, we've got to get some of these basic ones done. Or they like us.
When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Your people's situation is
No, I don't look good.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Oljara. Look.
Yeah, Chell the Chip doesn't give us a quest yet for abundance.
Yes, we are working as fast as we can.
She'll say hello to us later, clearly.
In the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against. If you like.
Suljara. You come, you know. None can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying.
You were with me. The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now, like the shrines on the way to the temple.
Yes, Uncle.
Oh, how many quests did that open up then? Seemed to open up a bunch.
Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, it didn't open up the abundance quest line yet. Need to finish the campaign first. And the quest is actually purple. Oh, really? Nice. It's not a hidden mystery one then.
Are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Yo, can I tag his rumblings too? That's an interesting one. Multi-boxing these wild nodes is going to be crazy then. If everybody gets their own set of rumblings. Holy. Oh no, I can't mine his rumblings. And tag them, but you cannot loot or mine them. Yeah, I mean, I guess that has to be fair, right? That would be kind of crazy. 5 people turn up, 16 flipping million rumblings pop out of them. That gets pretty wild pretty quick. What are we doing here? Or kill something. Probably you. Got killed 12 of these dudes. Okay. On. Oh, hello. Let's just kill all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them. Follow a dungeon you have to do is really horrible. I look forward to that. I will look forward to that. Being a druid, I might just queue up properly for that. Oh wait, these dudes are like back again already. Finishing now is a disaster. Which dungeon is it you have to do again? Or somebody scream and shout at me when that's about to happen. It's been so long since I've done the campaign properly. I can't remember half the stages of it. I did it 2 or 3 times in alpha and beta, but I never... It's been a while, should I say, since. You tested abundance. It seems available now. I think you got to be level 90 to do it the first time to unlock it. Then you can do it on alt. So this is still my first character. I was not staying up all night. William's up to 630 now. Like I said, people will prospect it. And those who already understand how prospecting works will be able to look at that and say, alright, I'll prospect that. That's why it's being brought up. Flipping ore node is up again. Been here about 5 minutes and this same ore node has spawned about 15 times. And now it's gone. Okay. Oh, I need one more. Don't leave me with just one. Tailoring bag is at least 5k gold on every single alt. Bright linen is kind of stuck at 89 gold apiece. There's nobody out there farming delves yet. The materials that are, you know, actually require some effort to get, though, will hold their value better. This is why enchanting materials, cloth, that sort of stuff is going to do much better than herbs and ore, because everybody's out easily getting herbs and ore at the same time.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani? Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problem.
And simultaneously, think just how many people are trying to set up flipping enchanting concentration alts right now. Which is, which will be a big hoover. Huge hoover of the early dust.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles
haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble. Kenduru wanted us to
Yeah, these upgrades.
the heads
Yes.
of our enemies will do nicely.
Yes. Only level 83, and we've been pretty much getting upgrades the entire time. Then again, I was only 120 item level, I think, from the pre-patch event. Logging on my alts for the rest of XP just whilst the coffee kicks in. Get that coffee. Goldson getting 60 cloth every 1 minute for 5,000 alts. If you got the alts and they've got access to midnight, do it. Do it.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory. All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
Oh, tarnished. 145 item level requires level 80. These, some of these haven't been rebalanced properly with item level. This tarnished set could be the new Twink set, by the way. Because a lot of it is dropping with a level 80 item level requirement. This could be your new Demon Hunter Twink set. Now, 145 item level is not super impressive, but the item level you get at is based on your character level. But the item required level doesn't seem to be scaling properly. So if you're like level 80, 90, and you find these tarnished set, you could have it at like 200 item level with a level 80 requirement. I reported it 3 or 4 times on the flipping beta. The items kept dropping with a really low required need.
Wait, Zul'jara! Are you mad?
You better be worth.
Next, you must seek Halassi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
Hey, a Nocturnal Lotus. What are these things worth? 250 gold. Yeah, I knew they wouldn't be worth thinking about. Completed every delve a few more than once, not a single drop of the delve mats. Are they even on the auction house? It could be that you have to do a certain delve level for them to drop, which isn't available. Which will screw up a bunch of crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, there's no petrified roots on the auction house. Gonna cause a bit of a problem. What are these? Root Warden's Lamp, level 90. Item level 145. 1500 gold. Damn. Yeah, look. 198 item level. Requires level 80. I'm actually not going to sell those. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? If Blizzard put Petrified Root on all the flipping crafts and then forget to add it to the drop table of everything. Lol. Perception on moats? No. Nope. Need to start hunting down more of the special nodes now for actual skill points. These are still guaranteed skill. $151. Requires level 80. There's another one. They put it on razor stones. Like, who the fuck is going to use them when it costs 2 roots? Yeah, they did just kind of like scatter it on just everything, didn't they? It's going to be when I saw that change, My first thought was, oh, I hope this, this probably isn't going to be a tinderbox situation, but we'll have to pay attention over the next few days. Let's hope not. Lush Azroot, yoink. No, I can't move for nodes around here though. Oh, fancy node. What's the fancy node? Wild Argent Leaf. There's a new one. Oh, God. Dead. Any more for any more? No, that looks like that's it. Oh, a rare. I haven't even thought about killing rares and the options of that. Wild Mana Lily. We're doing pretty good with the wild nodes now. My only thought about Delves is, can we have Bran back? Give him concussion so he de-levels, but he's more fun. A second expansion with Bran. Oh, God. Do you remember they said at the beginning of the War Within, though, that each season they were going to give us a new somebody? And then they were like, oh, you've spent so much time with Bran, we'll let you keep him. When the reality is that they just didn't, they didn't set up another toon. Nope. Don't you dare. Need 75 to unlock that. Learn a sub-spec at 5. Probably going to need to put all 40 points in there. Where even is my overload ability? There it is. Oh, shit, nearly missed it.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
We must be renowned 3 then with these guys, because we're seeing treasures all of a sudden. I've just realised. We renowned 3? Where's me flipping button? Yeah, we're seeing treasures now, that's why. Fused Vitality, Renown 4. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, that's next to an elite dude. We'll leave him alone.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha?
Okay, let's get another couple of campaign chapters done.
And find a way to the Temple of Halasi.
Beware the myth, Ojara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the vile branch hiding there.
Does mounted mining work with druid flight form? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm putting 40 points in it first. It's kind of the default. Has to be done kind of points, unfortunately. Means I'll put more points into moats on herbalism, I think. Meaning I might just go quantity rather than moats with mining. Where did you come from? Motherfuck. What time is it? I'm getting hungry. About time to start thinking about food. I got a little lasagna I can slam in the oven. Which is probably the play. The fucking hell is that? Sneaky. Oh, no shit. Any other class I'd have died then. Yeah, I bought another Dazzling Thorium. I bought a couple of just like mini quick throw 'em in the oven lasagnas. Thought that's a solid easy lunch. Got pizza for dinner. Pizza for dinner. Making moussaka. Tasty. Freezer's stocked with quick dishes. Well, I've got a little bit of yesterday's leftover chicken and rice. I could microwave that, or I could put a lasagna on. Pizza for dinner, a few beers this evening. Pretty alright for food for a few days. Chicken and rice, good staple. Yeah, Parmesan chicken. Very yummy. In fact, I'm actually feeling that more than lasagna, believe it or not. I ain't killing your fucking lashes for you. Get back here. Son bitch. He was about to leave me for dust, he was. Twit twoo to you too. Twit twoo. Very little wood out here, actually, by the way. Surprisingly so. I was kind of concerned we were going to get absolutely flooded with Thalassian wood. Maybe not. Okay, I'm really slowing my ass down on the old campaign progress here, aren't I? Should we bang a few things on the auction house?
That ends now.
Yo, 800 apiece on the thorium. Damn, son. Damn, son. Make some nice round numbers. $80 gold apiece on copper. Rank blooms in the bin. It's good to see. Go level up, flipping description. Moats. Both moats are in the bin. I ain't selling moats at this price. Are you going to be focusing on some professions more than others? Probably, but I don't know what. I didn't really go into the expansion with, like, a plan. As crazy as that sounds, considering how much time I spent on beta, I never really had, like, a plan for myself so much. I also know that most of my crafting is actually going to happen on my 4 other accounts, not my main account. I'm trying to leave my main account relatively open to play the game, so I don't know. I mean, I'll do some stuff, obviously, but I've not really decided what I'm doing with the crafting characters on my main account, other than just, you know, playing early access and having fun. Most professions, for example, there isn't that much rush, which is kind of what I'm relying on there being. Not much rush. Some stuff I probably should be getting on with it, to be fair, but I'd rather just get herbing and mining leveled up a little bit, get my druid leveled up a little bit, get this dude to level 90 today, hopefully. Have it relatively not 100% optimized, but, you know, kind of in a good space for some herbing and mining. I'm speccing this dude totally into moats. I might make another one that we spec purely into just, like, quantity of raw mats. I get... What fucking hell is everybody? One of the mining treasures in Zulaman bugged. I can't see it. I think you need further progress in the campaign to see it. I think it's a phasing issue. There was so many phasing issues with the treasures. If you can't find them, just move on. For reference, any, you know, if you're using handy notes or you're using this week Moo's knowledge point tracker, for example, the coordinates are right. The items are there, you just might have weird phasing for now. I'm back in an hour. Where's Ritualist Zonga? This way somewhere. Still selling some stuff in the background though. Instant sales on stuff when you put them on the auction house. Which is fun. Selling some Azroot. It's funny, all of these materials we're selling now, I'm only going to buy them back later on in the day. Come on, where is this fella? Andy Notes tells you that you have to get forward in the campaign. Yeah, so some of them do require at least a minimum level. And then once you've unlocked adventure mode, and if you're leveling those professions on alts, you'll probably be fine.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist too.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of...
A Hashe shrine? Like those we lit near the Temple of...
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
Oh, I thought we disconnected again then. It glitched out on me real hard. I can't believe we've had like 2 disconnects. I mean, it could be worse, but early access, I was expecting it to be mostly smooth.
You mean you were saved from the Vile branch by the mist? Not lost
The
it?
Linkslayer brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Spit it out, or I'll slice it out with my axe. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's plague, master of the hunt.
That a seam? Oh, it's a seam. Back it up. I'll go out of my way to find the seams. Unreal tin seam, yes please. Yoink. It's a knowledge point. I need to remember to actually use my overload. If I'm going to spec into getting more motes and doing more overloading, I need to remember to do it. And then what do we get? Your senses are sharpened, increasing your mining perception by 150. 5 minutes remaining. It's not really super worth that, because the only thing you're going to get is more dazzling thorium. Which is, yeah. Keeps my overload on cooldown though. Did I hit the actual node? Did. Overloading more than finesse and perception. Oh yeah, this character's going to go the overload route. This tune's going overloading. Mainly because I want what I would consider my main herbalist and miner to be focused on the more long-term goal. In the next couple of days, for early access, you'll probably find more gold to be made from, like, high-quality materials. But once that market stabilizes, I think the value of moats will really start to shine. But I am kind of banking on my beta perception that I got that right. So we'll see. Let me put it this way: I only think I think the only way you're going to get like 50k plus an hour with herbing and mining is via moats being expensive and you speccing into moats. I can't see high quality herbs having such a premium that they will allow for herbing and mining to make like big money. Just think about how many herbs you'd have to get to make 50k. I just don't see the price of the high quality herbs being that high for the maths to make sense.
Step out of line and I go for your neck.
Where were you the past month? Busy making YouTube content and getting the guide sorted. Busy. There's lots of effort that went into that. Definitely do with a few more knowledge points for mining to get this mounted mining sorted. Warcrate gave me a soulbound profession recipe for a profession I don't have. What did it give you? Because if that's yeah, what did it give you? Because that means that whatever that profession is going to need to go farm some of those maybe. Vicious Flask of Honor. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's not an important one anyway. Open 20, got FA. Oh dear. Zygo updated. It is. I've been using it all day. Flawlessly so far.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. I see the fire in you. Yes, find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
He speaks madness, but
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
This area's got skinning farm wrote all over it as well. Yeah, this area's definitely got skinning farm wrote all over it. These mobs are part of the quest, which means they'll hyperspawn. Far enough out the way that it won't get in the way of most people either. It's got 2x4 hyperspawn wrote all over it. Right, I think I might complete this little part of the campaign. And then, it might be time to go have some lunch. I'll have to... I'm really cautiously trying to make sure I don't wake up the dogs. Because for as long as they're chill, we can play video games uninterrupted. And they start waking up and being annoying, I'll have to deal with them. Got through the campaign, 87, should have gone war mode on. I've had war mode on so far, but I mean, I'm wombo comboing it with herbing and mining, so I think I'll be fine to ding 90 by the time the campaign's done. But yeah, war mode on is a safe play. There's no danger in using war mode on, you know, early access. People are relatively civilized. You might get ganked once or twice in the entire journey, but it's worth it for the XP bonus. What do you unlock at 90? Well, most people are doing it to unlock adventure mode. It's not necessarily 90, you need to complete the campaign. But yeah, adventure mode and just endgame activities. For the purpose of alts, it means you can run around and do whichever zone you want, in whichever order you want, and that sort of stuff.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
oh, Raka,
Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master!
let's see what the flames meet me at the...
Girl, standing with an elf, you shame on our family's pride.
Oh, I can't decide, do I want chicken and rice or do I want lasagna? Decisions, decisions. Chicken and rice is a quick, easy microwave job, though. Getting proper hungry.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister.
First zone was awful for me. In the first half an hour, there was some alliance there and had to move very stealthily because I kept getting killed by some dudes. I mean, you know, that is the risk of war mode, but generally speaking, it's, you know, civilized. Get good. Gank them back.
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
What do we want? They're both the same.
Speak, let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial, face to face yourself.
Got stuck with creating an enchanting army. I'm only 83. I mean, I'm only level 83. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've only gained 4 levels. It can take me flipping all day to do at this rate, this pace. But we're getting herbing and mining sorted at the same time. Which is probably, you know, not the best way of doing it, but it's a way that we'll get it done.
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Ah, right, yeah. Let's fly over to here. Hit a few squirrels, and then I think I'm gonna go quickly microwave some lunch. Keep the energy levels up. Stay asleep. Okay, you don't stay asleep. Yeah, I would quite like to get out of Zulaman relatively quickly, since leveling, herbing, and mining out here is just a pain in the ass. Have to kill things all the time. I think it'd be easier to get the rest of the leveling done. To be fair, in Eversong, Forest is probably the quickest and the easiest place to purely level herbing and mining. You get into basically no combat. Aranda's not much better. Yeah, this is it. I'm tempted to just like spend an hour just power blasting it to 100. So then at least that side of it's done. And then all we're doing is we're just like tapping nodes once. And getting up, you know, moving on. Oh, what? Oh, rich, brilliant. That was the first time we'd hit a rich, brilliant one. Nice. Some of the contracts are currently listed for 250k. People have been setting up the scribes all morning. I bet. People have finally got the ability to mass produce them at quality 3. Or people are using concentration on them if they're smart. Wait, what's going on here? It's all his flipping ones. I mean, I suppose you've also got to remember that to get the contracts, you need renown 5, I think. Don't you? I think it's 5. I want to get my scribes up after I finish the campaign. Hope I'm not too late for the contract party. Well, you got to remember it's not just... well, yeah, I suppose you've already said scribes, plural. I mean, the party is doing it first. You know, it is oh so definitely possible to be late to the party. But this is why the expansion launch is really fun. Because you gotta kind of choose. What do you want to do? When do you want to do it? Don't give yourself sort of like decision paralysis where you just end up not doing anything. Also, you keep doing something, you'll be fine. Just do everything at the same time, no ball. But see, this is the reason I'm doing druid with herbing and mining. I won't have record 1 to 90 leveling times, nor will I have record herbalism and mining leveling times, but I will get both done comfortably by the end of the day. And a level 90 character and adventure mode unlocked, and, you know, everything else that is entails. Many birds with 1 stone. Throw some lumber farming in the mix as well. If I get bored leveling this evening, I can just do some like crafting professions or something, you know. There's loads of options. Loads of options. Someone in the guild, my guild's already level 90. I mean, I logged, you know, there was people level 90 when I logged on this morning. If you've been playing since launch, you haven't slept, which is very possible. Very possible. Barely hit 81 last night. Was up till 6 AM. Damn. Right. I think this is a relatively convenient and safe spot to park up for 5 minutes and go grab myself some food.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors.
Bunch of random ass decor.
Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least...
Only the dazzling thorium and the mana lily we haven't sold. No, I'll keep this for a minute.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Made a massive 4,000 gold. Moats being so cheap. They are for now. They are for now. Right. I think I am going to post up here for 10 minutes. Probably take the dogs for a quick pee so that they can chill out for the afternoon. Hopefully. Cross fingers. And I might go microwave myself some lunch quickly. And I'm out of drink all the same. Boys and girls, Can we set up a little, you want words on stream or something? Want to play a little game? Are you even that bothered? You're probably all far too busy playing the game yourself, aren't you? Yeah, boys and girls. I won't put words on stream or anything on, because I know you're all playing the game yourself, so... I'll be back in about 10 minutes, boys and girls.
Together.
At 10 minutes. Yo, thank you for the gifty, by the way. Appreciate that. Double gifties, by the way, gets you the little pet at the moment as well.
You like goods, don't you?
Hashtag shameless promo. Right then, boys and girls. Alrighty, thank you for sticking with us. Got myself, well, walk the dogs. Got myself some nosh. Nom nom. Food time. We'll throw up the, you lot don't want to eat me eat, do you? You don't lot, what? Were those even words? I don't even think those were words. Some chicken and rice. Very, very nice. Petrified root on the auction house, but for 1 million. What are we saying then? Do we think they just come from high tier delves? They must do. You gotta just come from high tier delves. Can't go higher than a 3 at the moment. Oh, that's a good point. You start favoriting a few things. Maybe it's don't know then. Oh, calm down. Wrong overlay. I got 6 for material 11 a few days ago. That's yeah, it's clearly higher tier delves then. E for petrified. Not on the EU. Not on the EU yet. Cloth doing. Look at the price of those Sunfire Silk bolts. Arcano Weave bolts. And nobody's gone Arcano Weave by the looks of things. I'm genuinely amazed I haven't seen more concentration alt stuff. Genuinely amazed. Now I know I've QQ'd on concentration alts pretty hard recently. But every other man and their dog is, like, obsessed by him. Did you see the concentration shuffle? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, you know, you put 2 and 2 together and you figure that out really quick. But then again, I suppose it requires you to know that certain stuff does stick around even if you drop the profession. Now, obviously, there's a big question mark over... I mean, the fact that there's 2 turning up all the time. Every time you see a 2 on Sunfire Silk bolts, it's concentration.
Looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
But cloth prices are still pretty spicy. Let's track bright linen. Because that's actually something that drops. And then Sunfire, Arcano Weave. Arcana Weave Lining, Sunfire Silk Thread, Source Drop is Raid and a Dungeon. So they're safe if you're thinking tailoring concentration build. Yeah, one of them drops in the raid. I think the Sunfire one drops in the raid. Oh, this chicken and rice was a good idea though. Plastering it in hot sauce, maybe not. That might come back and bite me later. Hot sauce always sounds like a good idea. Till 2 hours later, your stomach's on fire. Flawless gems, 400 gold a pop. Regular ass gems? What the fucking hell's going on with the price of these? 400 gold a piece. Hello, jewel crafters? Somebody want to explain to me why you're not prospecting yet? This is funny, because these are concentration only. Because I'm leveling. Well, I guess that's the same answer for everybody, isn't it? Damn, son, look at those prison prices. Look at them prison prices. Where's the top tier one? Damn! 17 bags for a kaleidoscopic prison. Crafting concentration alts, where you at? You learned that recipe at like skill 40. What are you doing? Everybody going to start make me doing some concentration alts this afternoon? Think it's worth holding off on leveling for the Dark Moon Fair buff? Not really. Not really. The Goblins, not really. The Singularity is maybe the only exception to that rule. That if Renown 9 ends up being a bit tricky, Dark Moon might help, but it also puts you 3 days behind. Sort of defeats the object of early access, in my opinion. That was tasty, other than the fact I could eat the whole thing again. But I guess it's probably smart not to give yourself a food coma. What are leather prices looking like? Where's leather? Void tempered scales and hide, 50k a piece. 50 gold a piece, sorry. Quite expensive to level leather working today. Fantastic fur, peerless plumage, and carving canines exist, but in incredibly small quantities. One claw, one hide, apparently no fins. Flipping out. These numbers might make me go do some skinning. Do they sell? Stuff doesn't seem to move on NA. To be honest, that like you only need one person to buy it. Oh, the hot sauce is stacking up now. Why did I smother that with hot sauce? You know what's the worst? I've got flipping hot paprika Pringles as a snack as well. I did not plan this out correctly. And I've also woken up the dogs. You can probably hear them going crazy in the background. Oh, okay. I think it's time to get cracking again. Time to get going. Woo. Spicy meatball. Right, what are we doing? We got the campaign. We've surprisingly done most of Zulaman already. Is there? Can I get the... Can we grab this yet? Is it phased correctly? If I have a lot of time, should I focus on gathering or one of the crafting professions? Whichever you prefer. I mean, if you've got plenty of time, you've got the options. It's those that don't have that many time that don't have that much time. I mean, if you've got plenty of time, do both. Like, if you've genuinely got plenty of time, just do both. This is why I'm setting up a herb miner today, so that it's done. To put it simply, so that I've got then a character that's 100 herbalism and mining. Might even look at getting some profession tools and stuff. Get a bit of the campaign done, get some levels under our belt. And then that side of it's done, and then we can pop off with crafting after. It looks like it's basically now pretty much only the overload nodes that give me skill. I'd quite like to get, because of that, I'd quite like to get out of this zone to finish leveling this off. Doing 1,000 recycles, 40 minutes AFK, so fun. Yeah, this is why I don't want any of this. See, this is the thing, I don't want any of that on my main account. I don't want to lock my main account down by doing some crafting. But I am kind of starting to get the feeling that I might at least spin up a second account with early access. Just so I can do that sort of stuff, at least temporarily on a second account. But you know, there's a couple of chores I want to do. I want to get first character to max level, get herbalism and mining sort of like properly set up. So then we can, you know, start running some numbers in some zones, doing some farms in some zones, and really start to see just what the potential is. People expecting like 50 to 100,000 gold an hour when they haven't even finished leveling their profession yet. Like, clearly clearly overzealous with their expectations.
Come, I need your counsel.
This quest line will unlock Den of Nalarak.
And what's the report?
Oh, I have to choose a reward. I'll have the one that can be sold, please. Right, that one.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Money's recycling's money. I mean, everything's money right now. If you're at least like proficient in doing anything right now, you are just making stacks of cash. Absolutely stacks of cash. I mean, it's, you know, we're 12 hours into a brand new expansion. You've got to be doing something really wrong to not be making gold right now. Oh, where's the flight master? Hello? Oh, here he is.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast the enemies.
On my life, Nalaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'jin of all.
Would you consider dropping herbing or mining for skinning? No, you're already. Even thinking that, you're already thinking wrong. Honestly, even just thinking that, you're already thinking wrong. You like, don't change your plans 12 hours into the expansion launch because it's not going the way you expected it to. Like, honestly, why do you think all the moats are like 15 gold a piece right now? It's because absolutely everybody is leveling and they've got herbalism and mining. Everybody's doing what I'm doing right now. Nobody's really leveling anything up. Nobody's particularly buying huge amounts of stuff. Don't pack in your why is it forcing me into a dungeon? Wow. Yeah, don't pack in your ideas and start changing things about because of, 12 hours. Get good at something first. There's no way you've even remotely got good at herbing or mining yet. Yeah, don't worry about price dumping. It's fine. Genuinely, don't worry about it. If we're doing it as follow a dungeon, I'll just... Hang on, is that... I don't know, whatever. I'll just tank it either way. Oh, it's follow a dungeon mode. Alright. I've been warned about this. I've been warned about this.
But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There will be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer, the lower.
Give me some betties.
They Hashe only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream.
Surely we're a druid. We just pull the whole thing, right? Surely. $17 gold for Tranquility Bloom seems cheap, is it? Well, what price do you think Tranquility Bloom should be? One pull the whole dungeon? If I had a bunch of real players here, I might consider that, but... Oh dear, it's getting spicy. No way Motor Light's going to stay at 10 gold. Release 40 gold, not comparable to the War Within herbs, but still. I mean, prices are what, you know, why do you think it's 10 gold? Like, you got to remember why prices are what they are. There's significantly more people out farming materials than are buying them at the moment, which is hence the prices going down. But do you think it's going to stay that way? That's the question. That's the thing you got to try and figure out. Is it going to stay that way? Are we going to continuously see thousands and thousands and thousands of people all out leveling their characters, doing herbing and mining at the same time? Or do we think in, 24 hours, 48 hours time, people might stop leveling so aggressively? Don't know. I hate speculating on price. This is the point I'm trying to get to, right? That's why I'm being a bit facetious about it. Like, I hate speculating on price, because I have the same crystal ball you have, right? Speculating on price is pointless, because prices will do what prices do. What you need to look at instead, what I need to do first is shut up these damn dogs. Amlams, you relax, please. Relax. They're just going to do what they're doing. I told you waking the dogs up was a terrible idea. I hate speculating on price, because it's never the answer. Why don't I have opposable thumbs to hand this in? It requires opposable thumbs. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Well done.
Okay.
You just might survive.
When there's no demand for stuff right now, because everybody's busy leveling, it's no surprise that the price of everything goes down. But it's entirely up to you to decide whether buying a bunch of it now is a good idea or not. I'm not the one to tell you that. It's also very risky comparing one expansion to another. Very, very risky, because they're different games. I generally don't like playing a druid, but to be honest, I could easily see myself just banging out a few dungeons on a druid, to be honest. Level, get some gear. Sell 1/3, keep a third for later, a third for my crafting. I mean, the reason I tell everybody when they farm materials to sell them is for the very simple reason that you might as well get paid for the work that you've done. There's just as much chance the price can go down as the price can go up. So why take that risk? Just sell it now, and if the price does go up, then farm some more. He thinks I've pulled a little bit too much here. If we get full launch, we'll bring prices down too. We don't know. This is the thing. This is why I always tell people, try your absolute best not to speculate on price. If you can justify that with, you know, a demand going up or supply going up or supply going down or something like that, then that's fine. But just saying is something going to cost more or less tomorrow is literally guesswork. And nobody knows. I reckon that at the price of a lot of materials are right now, there's humongous amounts of profit in crafting basically anything right now, shortly. So if there's plenty of profit in it now, then buying the materials to use them.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way or doing the right thing here. I've just been running around here. Don't actually know what I'm meant to be doing. Maybe I should tell this dude to lead the charge. My plan for early access, I think, is to probably take a look at most generic materials. Not any intermediate crafted stuff, but most generic materials. And I'll probably spend $1 million or $2 million gold a day buying up stuff that I think is cheap. But I won't put all of that into just one thing. And knowing full well what I'm going to do with crafting professions anyway, it's like, oh, well, if the price changes much, it's not that biggie, because, you know, I can use it to level professions, I can use it to craft stuff, whatever.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Yo, Mr. Norton with the gifters. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little pet.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
We're meant to be going this way. I don't even know.
In the winter, there were those like the horde monger whose greed burdened others.
Oh, we need to give 5 offerings, do we? It's weird. I did this in the alpha. That was the last time I did this. Where can I find the TSM groups? What groups are you looking for? I haven't made any TSM groups public so far. We need to kill something else still. Well, go on then. Oh, we need to get something. What are we missing? Salmon pulled, berry bush. I don't fucking know what I'm doing in there. I've not been paying any attention. An eagle descends down, scavenge nearby berries. That'll be it then, won't it? I checked TSM's website. There's a good chance that some basic groups have been made available by somebody. Whether they'll have operations in or even be trustworthy, I don't know. But I've not done any TSM work at all. I wait till the expansion's live to do TSM stuff, because then I can do it with actual proper items. It doesn't fuck up all the groups. Otherwise you end up doing it twice anyway. I just kind of hack it together for the first couple of days. Getting there with recycling, now only 4 recipes missing. You go in all in on recycling. It's probably a good move. One important part of the chain. Wait, you actually have to do fishing here? You shitting me? Ah, okay. Lol. Alright, time to kill him. Nuke his ass! Anybody know if getting to 90 purely for abundance is worth it for alts? If you want epic gear at any point, yep. I don't know how much of abundance you can do now. If any, to be honest, I've not got to 90 yet. You meant to make those go boom? I guess not.
Let's make sweet, sweet
Yo,
profit
Kahani
together.
with the gifties. Thank you very much, my man. Another adoptee of the little pet.
Let's
Thank
make
you.
sweet, sweet profit together.
1,705 Evercores, full engineering recipes. Go on. Go on. Good effort, that. Yeah, I might. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do want to poke around with some of the professions. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is on my main account, on my main characters, I don't really know what spec build I want to go. I don't really know what I want to spec into particularly, and I'm hyper reluctant to do anything heavy processing. I'm actually so tempted just to spin up the second account and just do prospecting or something. Can we transfer characters across accounts? I mean, you can, but I don't want to start doing that. Because I've kind of already got the characters set up and ready on the other accounts. It's just they don't have early access. Thought multi-box farm with 3 accounts during early access was a bad idea. Way too risky, running into too many people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... My perspective is quite strict on multi-boxing anyway. I think it's got great value, but it's not got great value soon as you step out into the open world, because you're just going to get mass aborted, and that becomes a real chance of having your account go bye-bye. I don't think anybody wants. Did it for lumber, but midnight lumber's too hard to farm. There'll be loads of it though. This is the thing. Everybody will just accidentally have loads of it. At least at the beginning, you know, with people leveling. You know, they'll see a tree, they'll whack it. Everybody will end up with a bunch of it. I'm actually going to save a bunch of my lumber for when we level engineering, because you need about 600-700 lumber to level engineering. Which is going to be quite painful for some. What are we even doing here? I wish I knew where we were going. Going this way, I guess. No way I should have done this on follow a dungeon mode. There's no way I should have tanked it. Should have just queued for DPS and called it a day on a real group. Finesse is better for herbing and mining. Finesse will get you, yes, more herbs, which in these early hours is probably an advantage. Yeah, it's probably the most valuable of the 3. Let's put it that way. Perception's only going to get you more Nocturnal Lotus, and nobody needs Nocturnal Lotus anyway. Deafness will make you gather things faster, but that's more important for mining, because mining's quite slow. What's going on here? Dead. Son of a... Died in a follower dungeon. Tragic. Professional streamer, by the way. Harsh winds begin to form. I don't know what that means. Blame the mage, always the mage's fault. Kahani would argue that one. If I'm playing the mage, it's definitely my fault. How's decor selling goes? Have you felt less demand? I've still been making plenty of decor sales. I haven't been as religious with, you know, how and when I post it, which is the main thing. Which is why I've sold less of it. What the fucking hell's going on there? But yeah, it's still selling incredibly well. I've not checked my auctions today. I can't imagine I've sold. Well, I don't know. I might have done. I think Deco will take a slowdown for a couple of days whilst everybody's leveling, but then I think it'll really kick off. Oh, you're meant to take cover whilst this thing happens. Oh, I see. Sheltered from the harsh winds. Tag all of these because we're going to need to chill over here if the windy's doing windy things. Matthew's mage in Torghast was peak. Yeah, I'm not exactly a mage connoisseur. It's quite a frustration for me because my mage is my tailor and has been my tailor for about 1 billion years. So there's no getting away from that. I have to play my mage. The follower dungeon. Yes. I was pre-warned about this, and I kind of accidentally didn't listen, it turns out. And on top of that, I decided to tank it. Oh, now where do we go? Here. Okay. Well, this hasn't gone to plan, has it? I probably have flipping B-reses and stuff, but I have no idea what my keybinds are for stuff like that. Oh, God. Is it normal that there's a 20 gold difference in bright linen and bright linen bolts? Probably. Are you saying bright linen is more expensive than the bolts? I mean, that wouldn't make too much sense, but... 1-to-1 plus the vendor reagent, so surprised it's that much more. Oh, what? It's because nothing's normalized, nothing's balanced. Like, think about it from the perspective of who crafted those bolts, right? Somebody probably, somebody pays 50 gold for their cloth. They craft the bolts. They're going to want to sell it at, 60 gold. If in the time it takes them to craft the bolts and try and sell the bolts, the cloth goes down to 40 gold, then, well, they're shit out of luck, aren't they? Everything's going to be pretty wild today. Don't pay too much attention to prices of stuff. You think it's too expensive? Ignore it for now. You think it's too cheap? Consider buying some of it up. But it's literally day 1 of the expansion. I don't like the sound of this. I'm up. Okay. Oh, now where do I go? All the dungeons for them to put you on follower mode for. This one's chaos. Oh, I know what people meant now. Why didn't I listen to people? I was like, it's follower dungeon, it'll be fine. Why do I not learn my lesson? Oh, and you're going and pulling everything else as well. Great, thanks. Right, eat some nuts. They will accept battle reses. Do I even have battle res on my bar? What's a druid's battle res these days? That one, isn't it? Put it there. Put it next to the overloads. Can't miss it then. Fastest way to get 1500 Void Light Mile. If you haven't already, claim your renown rewards. You get a few big chunks of Void Light Mile on the renown path for the different factions. If you haven't done that, do it. If you don't have the renown, get it. That's probably cheaper if you haven't done it than, or not cheaper, quicker. That's probably quicker than farming treasures, but that's your other option. Is this the last boss? Oh god, this isn't even the last boss. Blankets the area in an eternal winter. Once again, I couldn't tell you what that means if I try, like... Okay, dead.
just strength and endurance.
Lol.
About your loyalty.
Upgrades from follower dungeons.
Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
You completed the campaign, you get a bucket load repeating the world quest in Silvermoon across a bunch of alts. There you go. Oh yeah, I've just realised. I don't even think I have Mark of the Wild on my bars either. Lol. Told you I don't know how to play druid. Revitalizing waters, that sounds like a heal. I think probably the weekend for early access is going to be the most interesting, because I think so many people, obviously myself included, are spending today just leveling up a toon, getting the campaign sorted and stuff. Tomorrow's where everybody will start spreading out and doing a bunch of different stuff. I think we'll start to see people play with professions a lot more, set up their own armies and all of this sort of stuff. So that's where stuff gets a little bit more interesting, because everybody spreads out. Today, everybody's just queuing about the price of herbs. Can't be pulling one of these at once. This take years if we do one at a time. Level are we? 84. Not even halfway. Oh, Jesus. Been live 6 hours. Not even halfway. It's going to be a long day. Oh, boy. It's alright. We can sleep next week. I'll just pull the lot. Let's go. So slow to level this time. I mean, excluding using cheese, I don't think. I don't know. You tend to find. I mean, maybe they've put a little bit more thought into this time, because you usually get. You're usually 4 or 5 levels in by the time you get out the first zone, aren't you? And then it slows down to a crawl because your actual relative power like falls off a cliff. I'm kind of hoping. Because we're nearly, arguably we're nearly halfway, right? We're nearing the end of the second chapter of 4. And we're almost halfway, so pacing seems to be about right. But I have been doing Urban and Mining, and I've got War Mode on. So it's like, okay. I assumed it would take about an hour per level anyway. Okay. Boss time.
What took you so long, eh? Delua will not fight me without you.
Skinning diffuser's still OP.
Before your face
There was some changes made to them late in the beta, but I think that was, you know, they were like clearly broken. I don't know what their relative power is now compared to when you saw them in action. I've not done any skinning today. Okay, clear the totems, I guess. With breaks, took me about 12 hours. I mean, I'm sure if I stopped messing around with doing herbalism and mining and focused on doing the actual campaign and leveling, yeah, that sounds about right.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
What's the deal with overloading wild mining nodes? It spawned a bear which started dancing when I killed it and then disappeared. It gives you a perception buff for 5 minutes. It's hard to notice because your buff bar is still fucking useless if you're using the default one. But it gives you a 5-minute perception buff. Which, to be frank, is useless. Boom. Woof. Not doing that on follower dungeon again. Okay, now. Piece of decor out of it though. It's all good. It's all good. Do I need to? Oh. What faction vendor is selling the profession books? It depends what profession. I think if you look in the, I think it tells you in here. From some dude at this location, for example.
Where have you been? Ashura.
Ooh, what do we want? Do we want a 158 band? A neck. Well, our shoulders are the worst off at 121, so that's the biggest upgrade.
The Amaya leader gives you leave. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we
Okay.
can rally my people and end more doom.
Can we pick up this damn treasure yet for herbing and mining? Is that a seam? No. But it was a seam. Who put a tree in the way? Oh, what? Where'd you go? Son of a... Oh, I see sparklies. Sparklies mean knowledge points. Sparklies mean levels. Oh, I need to mine these, don't I? 6 brilliant silver. Go on, finesse. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not going to bother overloading on wild nodes. It's not worth it. Kill the flipping kill an elite. Gives me a stupid buff. It's interesting actually how some specs and some builds for herbing and mining are definitely going to be better than others in certain zones as well. Like mining perception, sorry, mining overload build is probably pretty dead, to be honest, in Zulaman. But it could be real OP in other zones. Really depends what nodes end up being, what moats end up being the pricier ones. Oh wait, we've hit 75 on the old, we can unlock this. Shard just crashed, yay. Been a few disconnects today, you know. Stability wise, it's been quite low, hasn't it? I mean, I guess it goes hand in hand with all of the other bugs. Hundreds of bugs. Although questing's actually been, dare I say it, questing's actually been pretty alright so far. Campaign at least. And yeah, the auction house working is very important. Can't I do this yet? Or is this a level 90 thing?
Wings of the Eagle Loa protect you.
It's a level 90 thing. Nodes are being hit so many times they're phasing out. That's a telltale sign. There's a lot of herbing and mining going on right now. Shiny node. Give me shiny node. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Voidbound, brilliant silver. Fucking hell's a voidbound one doing here? Don't go boom. Should we see where this takes us? Mother... Couldn't have taken me further away if it tried. Okay. Note to self. Until you spec into those, don't take them. If you have any if you value in any way, shape or form where you are. Okay. Right, well, I guess we fly back. Want stuff like this off my map. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, it needs the kit. Oh, I can't be bothered to do all of that. Thorium back to 300 gold. I'm not going to give the game away, but thorium is very, very, very heavily tied to the price of copper. Maybe I'll just fly around. What are we? 69 in herbalism. Giggity. 77 in mining. Maybe we start just trying to push these to 100. Can't do the weekly stuff yet. So there's a lot of points that we're going to miss there. Inscription work order. Can't do the abundance business yet. We need Armani at 6 to get the 10 points from there. Mining journal and the rest of the treasures. Are you guys feeling still having fun? Loads of fun, mate. Expansion launch is literally the best thing that ever happens. I enjoy it more than Christmas. Christmas comes around every year. Expansion launch, not so much. There's no other, like, if for no other reason than anything else, it's just simply the fact that everybody is doing the same thing and everybody's having fun. It doesn't happen all that often, but it's kind of cool when it does. What? Yeah, I need shiny nodes or I need to overload on nodes. Shiny nodes or overload nodes. So much so I might just ignore all other nodes for a while. Shiny nodes, big nodes, cardboard box. Oh, that node's bugged. Shiny node. No, stupid phasing. Fucking hell. I think it might be monster time, you know. Feeling it's about that time. Anybody got any idea what time it is? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That sounds like monster time, doesn't it? Sounds a lot like monster time. Bit of monster o'clock, yeah. I'm gonna do my. It's not gonna do my. Well, I think I've done an alright job today of not cooking my voice. Whoa, hello, another void-bound one. Why do I keep finding the void-bound ones out here all of a sudden? I know they can randomly spawn, but I found like 2 or 3 of them, I think, in quick succession. Another one! Fucking hell's going on with all the void-bound stuff down here? Just got voidy area or something. Yoink. Shiny node. No! No! Come back! Come back, shiny node! Stupid phasing, man.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
Roy 3 conduits. One. Right, definitely monster o'clock. Especially since the dogs are chill. Definitely monster o'clock. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The good way to get more Void Light Marl. Gain more rep. Because you can get big chunks of it from the reputation. Or fly around and do treasures. It's going to be a bit of a chore on alt. Until you have played the game. You know, it's that expansion-wide currency. Eventually you'll end up swimming in it, but 12 hours into the game you might have to put in a shift if you want some recipes quickly. Yeah, treasures or reputation. Am I losing much by not playing with herb mining? Not really. A few thousand gold an hour. I've got herbing and mining, but I'm not really doing it for like right here, right now gold. If that makes sense. I'm doing it just to get it leveled up, to get the knowledge points, to get it in position to be good. You know, you gotta level it up first anyway. You know, if in 2 days' time moats end up, you know, skyrocketing because everybody's finished leveling and starts mass crafting stuff, for example, and then, you know, takes a few hours to get a herbing mining character up and running, so I might as well do it whilst I'm leveling and make a bit of gold. That's my theory. But it's also everybody else's, which is why mats are pretty low in price quite quickly. But they're bouncing around all over the place. Like some of the more rare material, like flipping, what do you call it? Thorium is being up and down like a yo-yo today. Thorium keeps bouncing from like 800 gold a piece to like 200 gold a piece. It's all over the place. Oh, I should have been slaying a bunch of these the whole time. I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Is anybody else really struggling to maintain like good frame rates? My client is running at like quality 3 for its graphics settings, and I can't even get 40 FPS at the moment. It's actually driving me insane. I'd understand it if, you know, some flipping massive great big world event thing going on. Is this just purely what happens to the servers when there's like more than 10 people in them? Doesn't matter if they're all congregated at the same space. But I guess probably if I did a /who now, the zone has probably got 100 people in, isn't it? That's probably why. If I fly at top speed, there's some stuttering and I'm on a decent rig. Yeah, my PC's a powerhouse. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to get, like, most other games I can play at, like, 150 to 200 FPS easy. No reason I can't be doing flipping. Can't maintain 30 FPS in WoW. You gotta remember, it's an online game though. It's not really about our setups. Like, most of it is server-side latency. You know, if the server tick rate isn't high enough because there's far too much going on in it. This is why people who have like flipping Giga OP PCs, 5090s and things, still get 30 FPS when a world event is popping off. It's got nothing to do with their PC. The fact that the servers are just cooked. You watch. Blizzard servers are probably running Windows 95. CPU do I have? R9 17900X. Plenty powerful enough. Or worse, Windows 11. Windows 11 Basic. Windows 11 Home. Yeah. Or even Windows 11 Pro. The X3D CPUs helped a lot when I bought mine. Oh yeah, I know they do, yeah. That extra V cache is definitely useful.
We need to take the fight to more doom. Let's go.
I wonder if this is the phase that locks you out from being able to get that last treasure.
Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier.
Raka, my friend.
Go forth, Sushara. Take our
What?
blessing and crush your prey.
We're not allowed to fly in there? Oh. I gotta wait for everybody else. Too hasty. 8:30 AM here, a bit early for a monster. Nah. Absolutely not.
I will not die by your hand.
Many years ago working retail, getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, on the train by 6:30. I had a monster in hand on the train. Get to work at 7. You know, already caffeined up. I mean, to be fair, by 8:30 I'd start questioning what the hell's taking you so long. It's late for yesterday's, yeah. Yeah, if you pulled an all-nighter. To be fair, today that's not so, you know, not so outrageous. I had Red Bull when I worked in retail. Well, not all of us had high-paying jobs. Not all of us are made of money. Fucking hell. I worked in the shop. I didn't own the shop. Fuck me. Is this dude's health even going down? It's one of those weird events where it doesn't actually matter what the fuck I'm doing. That 158 trinket, 160 crit for 12 seconds. Red Bull margin must be insane. I mean, look at their marketing spend, right? And any company out there that spends marketing money like it's literally free. There's only one way a company gets a marketing budget like that. And that's by having an outrageously profitable product. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm listening. Ashura, now you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
13 out of 17 chapters, not getting the quest to the last area. Level 86. It could be that. I have a sneaky suspicion you need to be 88 to go to the last zone. Don't quote me on that though. You're ahead of me.
Go on. Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Remain vigilant.
Goods passed down through generations.
What renown am I? Not high enough.
Thank you for taking a look.
What's going on here? Why can't...
The Amani leader welcomes you. Akilzan's eye be on you always.
Ah, Zygore's got a bit of a whoopsie on its guidance map by the looks of things. Aha! Explore achievement. I don't even think I got that in the other one. Oh god, my brain's starting to fail me. Eversong Woods.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
Been farming for roughly 6 hours and I've seen everything except rank 2 Azroot. I do think the Azroot is meant to be the rarer, but I thought they're all meant to have similar difficulty. Or they did late in the beta. I haven't actually looked. I haven't got that far yet. 120 recipe difficulty, yeah. Shiny herb. Shiny herb. What do you mean you're in the wrong zone? What do you mean I'm in the wrong zone? One button macro. How can I be in the wrong zone? Hello, game? What? I think it's a fucking trinket. In combat, for fuck's sake. You're in the wrong... What do you mean I'm in the wrong zone? Stupid pissing game. Right, get me out of combat. Why is it frazzle-dazzled? What's going on? Hang on, let's not pull anything else. Let's just do a reload. What's going on? If you've done the campaign, do you unlock adventure mode even if you're not level 90? I think so, yeah. Rush to get the rep vendor weapon enchant before noticing there's only 4 petrified roots on the NA and the cheapest one is 200k. Oof. I think it's just the fact that we're limited to only tier 3 delves. And it clearly shows that there is a very, 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 very slim chance that a petrified root can drop in a tier 3. But your mileage may vary. I think you are meant to be doing higher tier delves in order to get petrified roots reliably. You're in the wrong zone again. What the fuck is going on? I don't have any of my keybinds set up to not rely on this. This is a problem. Have you considered being in the right zone? Have you considered not being a moron? Port to Silvermoon. Fuck off, Loot Fever. This is abuse. Right, let's see if nothing else. Can we grab this yet? We got the right phase to be able to pick this one up yet. Crafting order reward bags of worth, by the way. Oh, I bet they are, yeah. Yeah, I bet there's cash money in those today. Might take a few hours this evening to do some crafting professions. Even if, aha, there we go, we've got the right phase now. Even if we haven't dinged 90, it might take a bit of time to... What am I doing here? Just flipping hearth. Might take a bit of time to craft some professions later. Blizzard stated that tier 7s are available in the early access. Oh, well, there we are. I mean, if we can do up to tier 7s then, you just got to get 90, get some gear. Get 90, get some gear. Oh my god, I can't fly with 30 FPS.
We have made many sacrifices.
Infuriating. Right, do zone time.
Both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
What are you saying? De-escalate tensions? Not now.
Stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Been real sneaky with the crafting this time. Need tons of marl. Need to do the campaign, etc. Can't even collect treasures without doing campaign in full. It's almost like they want us to play the game. It's gross, isn't it? Shock him.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Herindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome
How do you unlock the lower buffs? Finish the campaign, can't get the buffs in Zul'Aman. Oh, I had no idea. In your graphic settings, there was multi-sample alpha test. I unchecked that and it helped. What, really? If they put some sneaky... I don't know what that means. I haven't got AA on even. This is the ridiculous thing for me. Like, I've got half my graphic settings on like what feels like 0. I still can't even get 30 FPS.
This place
Feels madness.
like we've stepped back in time.
News brought us. The people of the Heresy settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they...
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
What are you? Fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit. Unhorror's roots! Who are you? Unhorror's roots! Who are you? I'm not afraid. No.
I'd love to say I think they'll fix the FPS issues, but I doubt they will. I'm just ever so slightly concerned for what it's going to do to my PC when I try and run 5 accounts. If it's struggling to run 1 on like negative quality. You're in the wrong zone. Are you taking the piss? I've moved into about 12 different zones. Your one button macro's absolutely scuffed. And I haven't got all my other fucking keybinds. Need one thing for it. Log out, log in. On the other accounts on quality 1, 33% rendering, nice and smooth. Well, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? We will see. You're kind of talking me into going and doing some crafting, but I can't leave my dude at like 84. Been streaming for 7 hours and I've got 4 levels. No crafting till 90. Is that what we were saying? You're in the wrong zone. What the fuck do you mean I'm in the wrong zone? Me druid's broken. My druid's just broken. Delete character, try again. Can I use the au natural one? Instead of the macro? Okay, now it seems to work. You got stuck on something somehow. Weird. Oh. No, it's got something to do with this macro. Why is there a use 16 in here? Still doesn't work. Hello? Don't use trinkets. Huh. Okay. Something's a bit funky dunk with one of these trinkets. That's weird.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not
Do we want a cape or do we want cape? Take a cape, please.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Right, should be actually a bunch of treasures and stuff we can pick up out here as well. The herb and mining, which is good.
Maladash Malanore. Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Optional GPU features helped some NVIDIA users if you have that card. Oh, I just 100% put it down to being new game, unoptimized Blizzard shenanigans. I'm not going to start messing around too much with the settings today. Plenty of time for that other days. I'll just complain about it today instead. But thank you.
Forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
How the Christ do we get out of here? I hate this cave. Already thinking like a druid. Ain't gonna do shit about it, but I'll complain about it anyway. Oh, that's a lush one. I want a lush one. I'll kill the mobs for a lush one. Oh, a lush one that we actually needed the first time tap on and all. Not happening, is it? Get off, potato head.
I understand.
Oh, I hope this quest isn't bugged. This quest line was notoriously bad in beta. Horrendously bad. Give me the first of many moths. No. First of many moths. There it is. Maybe we do that today. Get that out of the way. Otherwise that's going to annoy me for 500 years until I collect all the moths.
Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the tree
great mountain.
Okay, well the berry bushes work at least. That's progress.
Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Where's the big dude? Don't fucking stand on the big dude. No, I definitely didn't pull aggro. Lies, fake news.
We learned the shape we grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
Who we killing? These fellas? One. Two. A few people have said that the inscription knowledge books don't learn new ones for some reason. A few people have come out and stated. So I don't know how non-druids get their points. Maybe they're not meant to. I don't know. Has anybody had success with inscription? Has anybody actually been able to learn new knowledge point books? Razor quilt. Razor quilt. Ooh. Keep finding everything apart from what I want. What the hell are these razor? Is it you? There you go. Beautiful.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
Throwing the towel in, 1 AM. Throwing the towel in? What are these rookie numbers?
Words? Our longing was answered by a song.
Says me chugging a monster. But
All heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the song. The
I got pizza and beer to look forward to later.
many hardships on the way.
High Father denies all access. System failed.
Thinks you already have them, if that makes sense.
Is that your wallet?
I wonder if there's. I wonder if it's something
Both, I
like
hope.
if you had inscription from the War Within, it's tracking the fact that you've learnt them from the War Within as to why. I don't know. Maybe there's some weirdness going
Let's
on
make
there.
sweet, sweet profit together.
Desire, thank you very much for the gift, Is. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your little pet. You just buy the cards off the auction house for Darkmoon decks. They're dropping like candy again for people running dungeons and stuff.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Hara. One trial yet remains. Haga is waiting for you.
Yoink.
May Alhara be with you.
Enter the Guff of Memory. Wait, hang on, what's this? Oh, stupid moth. Damn you, moth. Life those moths. I genuinely got so annoyed during the beta testing this zone because of those damn moths. I can't actually describe. Something so simple should not get me so aggravated, but it does. Guff of Memory. Guess we gotta do it.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
How do you farm them? I'd probably imagine that running delves or dungeon spamming or something would be the best way to get Darkmoon cards. It's usually higher level content. Maybe higher tier delves, possibly. I don't know. I wouldn't go out of your way to try and farm Darkmoon cards, though. They're going to be worth 100 gold apiece soon. If not already. I haven't checked the price for a few hours, so yeah.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
This treasure. Brano Vision 3000. Yo! It's delving time. That gets a spot on a bar. Bad toy. You want brand backs? What you gotta do? Hey up, choo choo. Who's triggered a hype train? First hype train I think we've had today.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Yo, Smooth, thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good launch day, early access day. Give me your treasure. All the treasure. Snake oil, 100 void light marl. I'll grab that. That sounds like it could be very useful. Question is how? No, it's flipping dark. I can't see. Kitty cat, activate night vision. Legit can't see. Goth of memory discoveries. Yoink. Oh, shit. No, get off. What's going on? Put me down. What are we doing in here? I can't even figure out what we're doing in here yet.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I kind of want Bran to go wherever.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within.
Turn off Bran vision. PTSD. Ah, and then there was light.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be free. Your castle is here.
I might need to relist my auctions at some point as well today. I relisted most of my decor last night, so that's probably chilling, but... we might have to level some crafting professions before we do that. That might be an evening job. That might be eat some pizza, drink some beers, play on the auction house for a few hours. Pull all of these lot. Go on, Valyria. Stab him in the butt. Get him gone.
Yes?
Hello. Primal Brilliant Silver. Yoink. I wonder if that's where you can more easily find the seams, you know. I wonder if in Delves you'll find the seams. Not from a purely farming perspective, but just for the first time gathers.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now thrust.
Primal Refugent Copper. Yoink. Why can't I get through? Free this dude first.
Yes.
In the deepest places, our people
Can I get you to gather here as well, out of curiosity, for double bubble? Never done delves as a herbalist and a miner.
But still, the Haranir followed the soul.
A rare?
Your life is mine.
What's this Zygor add-on? Looks handy. I mean, it is. There's no better time to get on board with Zygor. In simple terms, it gives you basically a step-by-step questing and leveling process, but it does a whole bunch of stuff. Very handy for pets, farming, achievements, all sorts of stuff. Very handy little add-on, but it's not free. So Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel Gauntlets. Critical strikes deal double damage and may knock you into the air. Alright, sure. What is a Shard of Dundun? I had it from mining. Shard of Dundun is a...
Let's make
Whoa!
sweet
Hello!
profit together.
Hello! Rated Fluffy with 10 gifties. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's outrageous. There's some ad-free viewership for a whole bunch of people. Thank you, thank you.
Both, I hope.
Shards of Dundun are what you need to do the, what do you call it, the abundance event, which is going to be a critical thing for you to get used to if you want epic profession tools at any point. Rated, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that a lot. Many thanks.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope. Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
My eyes on you.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Sub alert's going to go off a few times now. Oh yeah, I'm not meant to move.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Wow, dodged. There's a fair few people in here today. A fair few peeps in here. With some with a gifted sub promo.
Together.
Might get lucky. Lurk long enough, you'll probably get lucky.
I'll take that.
Where the flipping hell am I meant to be going? Who died here? Titch.
Is that your wallet?
Lol.
Or are you just glad to see me?
Died in a dungeon.
Both, I hope.
Lol. Whoa! Oh, what's going on, boys and girls? Alathoran with the 10 gifties.
Is that your
boys
wallet?
and girls, thank you very
Or are you
much.
just glad to see me?
Damn.
Both, I hope.
Thank you very much. What a way to start an expansion.
Is
Did
that
you
your
dodge this
wallet?
time?
Or are you just glad
Did you
to see
dodge
me?
this time?
Both, I hope.
No, Hefton, you got your gifty. There you go.
Your life is mine.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Thank you very much, boys and girls. You need to be 90 to get weekly profession knowledge. Well, weekly stuff isn't on for early access. But no, long term, no, you won't. Make me log into WoW after 10 months?
Let's make
I mean, there is literally no better time to be playing WoW than an expansion launch. You received all of mine through skinning the ones from gathering, though.
Let's make sweet.
Yeah. I think they're referring to the treasures, maybe. I'm not sure. I just used the Moo's knowledge point tracker add-on. Now, obviously, the weekly stuff you shouldn't be able to do in early access, but everything else, in theory. Mama Cannoli, thank you very much for the 2 gifties.
Sweet profit.
Enjoy your little pet. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you spending it here.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
36 gold. We're moving up in the world. Captain Pudgy, TG Luck. Lucky TG Luck.
Is that your wallet?
With your gifties.
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Thank you, boys and girls. Okay. There's another delve down. Where's this fragment of revelation before I click this?
Let's make sweet profit together.
Is it this thing? Fragment of revelation. God, that would have been easy to not click, wouldn't it? That would have been funny. Funny for everybody apart from me. Whew.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
My friend gave me a heart attack just
Both,
saying you don't get weekly quest for profession until you're 90 and 25 skill points. There's no level, as long as you have the profession.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
To witness it, you will need
What are these girls' sounds I'm hearing? It's my sub alerts. We've just had a bit of a gift bomb. There's also the gifted sub promo on at the moment, so it's going off a few more times today than normal. I wasn't expecting people to drop a whole bunch of subs in one go. Very grateful, obviously.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Wait, hang on. You've just gifted 10 and now you're using your prime. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's like when people drop a bunch of gifted subs and then follow.
Your path leads you deep. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. Yes.
No, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Buddy, come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Ground floor. Downstairs.
Speak. If Rutani march on you, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few cases.
I don't know how many characters I'm going to look at leveling in early access. I remember for the War Within, I think I leveled 5 characters to max level during the War Within early access. And we did all of the profession shuffling. The fact that I don't need to do humongous amounts of profession shuffling, because thank God that's dead. And I don't have huge need to level a whole bunch of level 90s. Might be plenty of time to do some crafting. 3 more bonus knowledge points. Where's the other one? Oh no, that's a stupid moth. We were running dungeons back in the War Within at the start. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. We were just chain running dungeons.
This one hears. This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Is abundance available during early access? We've had conflicting information. Or I think we've had conflicting information. I'm not level 90 yet, so I've not seen it with my own eyes, but you do need to be 90 to unlock it and to obviously get adventure mode so your alts can do it as well. So I haven't personally seen it yet, but I think it is open. I think it is available.
This one has not seen this light blue.
Question Keemstar. Going on?
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
I got it after completing the campaign, not level 90. They're all broken and you can't collect the drops. Okay, so it's still fried then. Okay. So I would then put forward the recommendation that people don't touch it yet. You're best off waiting until you've got some reasonable gear anyway, or doing it. Simply so that you get the best score. Because it's all about getting a high score. And if you're really savvy, you wait until other people have tested it and wasted their shards and then tell everybody else how to do it efficiently. Because you only get 8 goes a week, so don't waste them.
No, this one has not seen.
Or make sure you do the practice ones, maybe, I don't know. But it sounds like it's all very broken. It was completely busted late in the beta, so...
It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
So, your path leads you here.
The Farstriders stand ready. If these blooms take root, Hamara...
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Kill Kuzat. Not trying to kill you, Mr. Paladin, but if you stand in the way, you're gonna get splash damaged. So all of a sudden, a fuckload of people turned up. Where did everybody turn up from? Did I just get merged onto a random... Oh, I suppose I'd probably been in... Yeah, it was probably personal sharding for that last section, wasn't it? And doing the delve and everything. Suddenly realised I don't think I've seen anybody for like an hour, and that's probably why. Does anybody else get the feeling that, like, the zones are feeling quite empty again? I mean, only now am I, like, seeing a few people knocking about, but a lot of today, I think I've been running around basically seeing nobody. They can't seem to get the sort of quantity of people per shard right, can they? Night shift is starting to crash. This is why I didn't choose to play at the launch. Because, to be fair, if I'd been up since 1 AM playing this now, I would be absolutely frazzled. It's a work day. That doesn't matter for an expansion launch, really. There's plenty enough unemployed playing this game. Plenty enough people who have just like, you know, they press the spacebar on their work laptop every 20 minutes to avoid going, you know, AFK. Where's this Tito? Are you going to come back to life anytime soon? Still awake from 9 PM yesterday. Yeah, this is what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to completely break my schedule just for the launch. Because this way, I'll at least be consistent every day. If I'd have done like... If I'd have stayed up, you know, if we'd have done an all-nighter and played all day today, I could have done it, but then you wouldn't have seen me for 3 days. Still going, coke, not the snorting kind, and snacks keep me going. Yeah, just keep yourself well fed, you'll be fine.
You cannot escape the light.
What time is it? 4:30. I am actually, now this is the absolute kiss of death, but I am very surprised my four-legged friends are still chilling. Usually by this time in the afternoon they are pestering me that it's, you know, time for them to do some nomming.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
Why, yeah, and one of them.
You have found me.
And the left foot, right foot game.
I shall watch for you.
Why am I getting quest rewards that are now no longer any better than what I've already got? What's going on here?
You have the infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Hey, sod off, you. Get out of here. Nuke his ass. Yo, Mr. Goldson. Mr. Goldson, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for bringing yourself and your crew. So fried. What have you been up to? We've actually just been proper hard chilling today. We've just been bit of leveling, bit of urban mining, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Why can't I talk to anybody here? And somebody quizzed again. What's going on? Why is there nobody here to quiz?
You hail from above.
Hang on, something's gone horribly wrong. Collected 26,000 cloth. Did the intro with 1 dungeon. Time for bed. You got all of the cloth on your goodie. Somebody came in and mentioned that earlier. I didn't realise that is actually what you were doing. That's quite funny. Well, I guess if you got an alt army, use it. Why can't I question this stupid person? Oh, top floor. Fucking read the manual. How do we get up here? Yes, there you are. A good stream. Thank you, Mr. Goldson. I appreciate it. Sleep well, my friend. You probably need it. You must. That is. How long do you reckon Goldson sat in front of a loading screen today for? Oh, that's funny.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Hey, gotta respect the hustle. Respect the grind.
The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share.
That market auction house doesn't work in Dornigal, so I'm guessing only early access can buy from here on now. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because it's probably been changed to be level 90 now, right? I would guess. Hang on, we pick up herbs. No, I'm only going to pick up shiny herbs, I think, now, for a while. I think we'll pick up the shiny shit, just because I need to get these last few points, really. There's a shiny one. Nine hours looking at loading screens. Loads of herbs knocking about out here. 85. Halfway. How long was it taking me to get half? 8. We're putting in 8. We're putting a full work day, and I've only got 5 levels. Oh, I'm slacking. Oh, I'm slacking hard. Ah, fucking full work day, and only halfway there. Let's go get these herbalism knowledge points. Spoilt from the pre-patch event. Oh, well, yeah, clearly. Where what was it? One world quest basically gave you a level. And prior to that, we had flipping Legion Remix. Yeah, top tier level of spoilage. I just thought, have we got any bonus mining knowledge points? We've got 8 knowledge points I'd completely forgotten to spend. Okay, that gives us seam specialization, whoopty frig. 14 points until we get mounted mining. Fucking moths, man. You think I should sell ore and herbs that I get right away or wait a day or two? My one single piece of advice for everybody is just sell them. Sell everything. Because guess what? You can always farm more. You've done the work, get paid. Nobody turns down their McDonald's pay, you know, their McDonald's shift of paycheck because they might be a CEO one day. No. You've done the work, get paid. You can always work again. On a weak analogy, but you get my point. And if at any point you don't feel it is quote unquote worth farming, then you then that's when you know the price is too low. If the price you can get now is still worth you going out picking up the herbs and the ore, then you should sell them now. 3 more mining points. Ooh, a shiny herb. Where have you gone? Light fused? Really are in the wrong zone. Where's this planting shovel then? It's round it. There it is. Yoink. Haven't spent any herbalism knowledge points. Really bad mojo. Wait, what? Oh, they were both herbalism ones. 36 herbalism points. Unlock this at least. I think I'm going to stick to my guns, you know. I think I'm going like hardcore full overload. Additional charge of overload infused herb. Second overload on the herbs. But do we just put 40 points into Bountiful Harvest first and then go everything into overload? Because you got a little bit more flexibility with herbalism, don't you? Not putting anything into these per se. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. I'm still going to go stick with my guns on this character and go like pretty much full overload. Because reasons. Mining, you have to put 40 points into meticulous mining first, which the 40 points that I kind of have to put into here to do it whilst mounted in the first place, I can put into Bountiful all the same. And then both can go every other point from there on out into Overload. I don't know, whatever. Just do it. Means we can unlock that. Unlock that. Means we can unlock that. We can unlock that. Need 4 more points until we can unlock the last one. Which we'll get when we head into the Void Storm. Easy peasy. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Is that then just... yeah. Void Storm ones. And the scythe that you can't find. My main's a Tailor Enchanter. Am I totally crazy if I was planning on putting my first knowledge points into the cloth drop rate thing? Not if you're going to do a lot. If you're going to do a bunch of farming. You know, if you want more cloth drops and higher quality cloth drops, that's a very smart move. But be prepared if you're doing, you know, the only thing you got to do is remember that there is no refund. There's no refund on your knowledge points. So you have to be willing to commit. If you spend your knowledge points, you've got to commit. That's all you know, that's the only real solid advice I can give you. We nearly replaced all our gear then. Just gloves. Oh no, I've got a pair of gloves that I should have put on that I haven't. Braces? Oh, flipping got braces I should have put on and all. But gear upgrades that I'm not using.
Speak. Wild guides your path. Where would you go? I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Outside above the cave. Here we go.
There's duty. Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Speak swift.
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd. Orwena, I beg you, when the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence, those who, if you must go, you will...
Okay, we should turn in these, which one is it? Where Dust dances. Turn that in, that's the start of the, that's the start of the, what's the words I'm looking for? The flipping moths quest. Luminous Dust Fender, here we go. 'Cause you trade things for that dust. And I think you need like 100 of them. Or oh, is that only 50 now? You must capture at least 50 glowing moths before Mothkeeper will trade you this item for the mount. Oh no, you must capture 120 or they'll trade to you. 120 moths. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think by the time you do that, you'll be able to buy everything as well. Best use of your early access. Fly around, pick up moths. somebody say this was worth like half a level or something, quarter of a level.
I listen and remember.
17% of a level.
Search
Yoink.
for the path.
Not bad at all.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have no... If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Undust.
It's too much.
This duty wears on me. Be quiet. I need the quiet.
Where in the world you learn Radiant Shatter? Can't find it. It's learned by default, isn't it? Or from the trainer? I don't think you have to do anything clever for it. There you go. 50 skill. There we go. I haven't tried, actually. Oh my god, is nobody doing dungeons? Is actually nobody doing dungeons? Flipping Void Touch satchels on dungeons. How is this so different? What are the Echo guys doing? What are the Limit guys doing? How are those guys leveling up 5,000 characters if they're not doing it via dungeon runs? Nobody doing dungeons? They're leveling 21. Yeah, how are they leveling 21 characters if they're not just spamming dungeons?
This duty wears on me.
Questing 5-man dungeons, can't spam, they're just 3-boxing it. Interesting. Fucking nobody else is doing dungeons. I guess this is what happens when Blizzard put roadblocks in your way from even unlocking half the dungeons.
This duty wears on me.
Can't find anybody to heal. Okay.
This duty wears on me.
So, your path leads you here. May you lend your song to hers.
This is good for jewel crafters though, that everything's turning up with a socket. I did a little bit of research into gearing. and was slightly concerned with just how few sockets people were going to have. But at least if even your leveling greens have got sockets in them, you stand a good chance of at least selling some basic gems as a Dawn Crafter. I usually watch on YouTube. Was wondering why it didn't show you live on Twitch. I had the only had the 24/7 channel followed. A few people have done that. You're not the only one, don't worry. For reference, drops are on the 24/7 channel as well, so you win either way. On dust. Can't seem to find enough stuff to like properly kill on this quest. How's the goal making been pre-release? Feel that there's a big disincentive doing multiple professions because of the 750 resources on the rep knowledge points. If you're leveling those characters, you should be able to just go pick up the renown rewards, right? Surely? I don't know if you can pick those up multiple times. I'm not sure.
I have never felt so alone.
I'm not there yet. We'll get there soon.
Speak to me. This ritual only imitates the Shulker sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulker endure?
I do get the suspicion though that the XP might be like very finely tuned. Considering I've probably got half a level, 3/4 of a level for free by doing herbling and mining right now. And I don't really feel as if I'm ahead of the curve in terms of levels for where I am in the campaign. If I didn't have war mode on and I wasn't doing herbling and mining at the same time, I think there's a strong chance you like finish the campaign at like 87, which is going to feel weird for some people. It's more than 750 miles in world quests right now. It doesn't take you long to do. You can do it on every character without penalty. Oh, there we go then. It's going to make you work a little bit for it. That makes sense. $87 with the story only. That means I'll probably get 89, won't I? Because I'm, you know, doing a bit of gathering here and there. Yeah.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Almdust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you. In the rift's darkest depths, Almdust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also...
I'm also, let's not forget, I'm doing it on a flipping Guardian Druid, so, like, there's part of me that's, very aware that I'm, probably killing things slower. Yeah, if I was doing this on my Hunter right now, that A had a lot more gear, and B is obviously DPS, I could have probably been nuking stuff much faster. But I've had fun so far today. I've enjoyed it. I think my philosophy of just taking the first few days of early access chill is going to pay dividends, because I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. I won't cook myself. No, not dying. Yeah, not dying does pay off, you're right. But then again, BM Hunter. You shouldn't really die on a BM Hunter either. Really. Oh shit, I'm meant to be killing stuff at the same time as doing this. Oh, doggos are awake. Might be time for a 20-minute break soon. If I want to main potion alchemy, what should be the best second profession to maybe complement it? You would, for starters, you're going to want something that's work order based if you're going potions on alchemy. At least temporarily. Usually I'd suggest, you know, something like Inscription, because they're both using herbs. It's just easier to have one set of materials in your inventory kind of thing. There's not any perfect standout synergy, I don't think. The reason for wanting a second profession that's work order based is because if you're going potions, you'll want to funnel your epic profession tools onto that alchemist, because the alchemist will benefit massively from epic tools. And if you give your alchemist the epic tools, your second profession is going to have to be chilling with just the blue ones. So you want something basically that's work order focused for the second profession. It's kind of a weird scenario. We've been quickly thrust into having to think differently about our professions by having epic tools be a multi-week stretch goal. If they'd done what they should have done and put Moxie on tools in the first place, we wouldn't have this issue, but they didn't. Oh no, I'm not trying to kill you. My bad. I was trying to... Dog licking my foot.
We would not have made it here without you.
Walk quietly. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Loads of decor by doing all of this quest campaign though, by the way. Loads of decor. Quadrupled the amount of decor I own just doing this today. Quite literally. Oh, we're starting to get high quality copper apparently. That going for on the auction house. 400 gold a piece. I think that data's probably a little bit old, isn't it? What are we doing in here other than just killing things? Kill you. Lured manifestation. Doggos are awake. What time is it? Oh, it's actually 5 o'clock. It's their dinner time. I might finish this little... get to a convenient point and then take a 10-15 minute break again. Feed the dogs, let them out for a bit of a 5-minute walk in the garden. Stretch my legs as well. I would hope the wife is home soon. And then she can take the dogs for the evening. As I got hustled. Hustled by the fact she claimed she was out the house all day. And then midday rolls round and I realised that she's only just leaving the house now. After I'd been up since 6 AM. Proper hustled.
Speak quickly, quietly. Aldos boasters are people's power over nature.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
You hail from above.
Oh, I don't want one of those stay a while and listen situations. Slept 4 hours, back to the race. 4 hours? I bet it takes me 3 hours to fall asleep. Oh, that's actually a treasure that's not a moth. Another good way to keep on top of your Void Light Mail. Although, it doesn't actually look like tier 1 treasures are that lucrative for Void Light Mail. Might have to unlock tier 2 ones. Where the fuck are we going? It's miles away. Are we going all the way over there? A shiny. On a shiny. Oh my god, these are still giving me only green. These are green. Ugh. If you got young kids, then 4 hours of sleep once in a while is totally fine. Yeah, I don't have kids. Are the Majestic skinning reagents in the EU? Yesterday, 9 hours after release. They were at 500k, but not sure if people are buying them. They're still pretty pricey. That's the wife home, though. I can hear the garage door going again. Majestic claws and hides. There's no majestic fins on the auction house. 7 and 4 is all there is so far. These are fucking expensive. Need skinning old armies to get on the case. Get on the case. Right, dogs are actually going to go bananas now. So, boys and girls, if you would, I think you'll need to bear with me for 10-15 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, take these trio out, get them fed, because as you can probably hear, they're like, human? Yes, hi, Sulla. Hi, Sulla. Right, boys and girls, I'll be back soon. Yo, chat, thank you very much for sticking with me. Thank you very much. Got the doggos fed. Took them out for a pee. It worked out quite nicely because the wife got home at the same time. She's confirmed to me she doesn't want pizza for dinner. I did tell her it is Friday. She didn't believe me. I'm like, it's Pizza Friday. I'm going to have to order pizza myself. We can play some video games and order pizza. Can't have skinning alt armies because of knowledge points. Probably why there aren't that many of the third reagent. Is there not enough points for it? Is there not? How does one opt out of housing stuff in the quest? It's filling up my bags. I just use it. Just right click it, use it. Claimed.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
This one.
I don't know. I don't think you can. Join you on Pizza Friday then? Yeah, we gotta get Pizza Friday on the go. Do I have a little cheeky look at it now, in case it takes like a fucking hour to turn up or something? Have a look. I'm not going to show this on stream for obvious reason. Well, I guess for the maybe not so obvious reason, but it has my address on the website. Because I am logged in. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? What's occurring here? Menu. Probably hold off on the chili. Mexicana though. Ooh. Mexicana. Mexicana's a shout. Just minus the fucking ananas. Mexicana sauce, cheese, pepperoni, jalapenos. That's sounding a bit of me. Add to basket. Do I order a Joey special? One for tomorrow. Is that greedy, chat? What we saying? Is that greedy? Big fave, pepperoni, jalapenos, garlic. Yeah, that's not too bad. That sounds like a play. Friday, do it. It's expansion launch, isn't it? Expansion launch. Live a little. Live a little. Do. Right, now they're going to tell me it's going to take... Yeah, it's going to take an hour to get here. Fucking hell. Back in the day, if it took more than half an hour... It took more than half an hour, you used to get the pizza free. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Pay for this. Move your ass, get it from the pizzeria. Today? You'll be mad. Let's not expose my bank details to the stream. Boom. Pizza ordered. No way we are going out day 1 of the expansion. Yup. Hopefully, Pete's will turn up. The wife will bring it over. Free spins on the pizza wheel. Oh, I want a gift. I want a gift. Gift card worth €1. Fucking hell. Never lucky. Okay. Pizza's here in less than an hour.
That looks like a treasure.
Right, can we hit 686 by the time the pizza gets here? Let's have a go. Gift card valid for the next order within 48 hours. I might have ordered 2 pizzas.
What is it?
Oh, no. It is good.
Okay. Moth. Stupid moths. Stupid moths. Get it off my map. So is that the case then with the skinning mats? Is it that there's just basically not enough knowledge points for you to get your hands on? Because there isn't the weekly stuff with skinning. Does that mean those things are going to be like just batshit crazy expensive for the next 4 days and then they'll crash? Does that mean I've got 4 days to like cash in? Think how many people will set up flipping skinning alts though in the next 4 days if those things sit at like 100k. No weekly profession. Yeah, anything weekly shouldn't be active yet.
It works. Distribute the unders to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back.
I feel like they drop a lot very fast on early access, but then rise again once people actually start to craft. Prices drop because people are don't buying or spending. Well, yeah, this is it. Like today, we've sort of got the sense from today that there's a real big general consensus of like do the campaign, get the campaign done. Pretty, you know, it's a pretty far and wide opinion, at least within the Goblin sphere, anyway. Which, you know, will have wider effects, which means there might be lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people picking up herbs and all right now, and not lots and lots and lots of people buying it. I mean, do with that information as you wish. I'm tempted to go tinker with a few professions for an hour or something though. Because if prices end up being like good, not a bad day to just blast, you know, blast the professions up to 50 using basic mats kind of thing. Worry about the rest of it. Chip away at the rest of it whenever.
Speak now.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll get some pizza in us and then we'll have a look. When does non-early access launch? Tomorrow. No, like Tuesday. Early access is for like 4 days. Got a few days. We've got a few days of this.
Yes?
Speak to me. Striking
Oh,
at
was that an
individual
upgrade?
goals is not enough.
Yep.
We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrendal.
Right, we've got to get serious now. Get some levels under our belt, get some experience under our belt before the pizza turns up. I got the pizza window open on my other screen here so I can see roughly when it turns up. Although, they don't always use the tracker for me. I have a sneaky suspicion. I order like this is bad. I know this is bad. I order pizza enough that I'm quite sure when they see my order, they're like, "Oh, Manthius has ordered pizza," and they just do it. I don't. I have because sometimes my pizza turns up in like 15 minutes when it says it should take an hour. We DC'd? Are we dead? I think we're dead. Nothing worked. And we're dead. Cursed it. What do I need to skill to mine from mounted? 40 points in the middle tree, whatever it's called. Meticulous mining? Is that what it's called? We're going to lose all progress on that quest as well. I bet we do. I bet we do. Oh shit, I've just realised. I have been recording the entire stream today. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I've got storage space for that. No. It's... Whoa, hang on. Let's get on the birdie again. We gotta do half of this again. These things we need to kill. Two... Where's another? Hello? Stay away from today's delve, the Shadow Enclave. Drops are rare and it can happen that you're unable to finish the delve. Good to know. I'm not doing any delve other than the ones it kind of forces me into at the moment. Or we haven't so far.
We must stop it here.
Holy map icons, Batman. What's going on here? Can't do that whilst moving. Oh, fuck. off! What's going on? Stop putting me flipping. Save your stupid flipping. That's what happens when you get disconnects. God damn. Should do a reload actually. That will save the macro change. And another disconnect doing silly things. I'll tell you what, I don't know if it's just expansion day sort of adrenaline, but we're 9 hours into the stream, which for me is outrageous. And I'm feeling fresh as a daisy. I guess it's because I know I've got pizza on the way and a crate of beer in the fridge. And it's the weekend and it's expansion launch. It's clearly expansion hype, isn't it? Famous last words. Sap Weaver eats. There's a Sap Weaver. By the abundance, they look like they're bugged. Well, they were completely broken on beta only yesterday, so my suspicion is they're still very broken. They've got 24 hours to fix it before most people even know they exist. So we'll see what they do. Click green sacks. See any green sacks? I do like the fact though, Guardian Druid, I can just pull the entire map and just chill. This actually is making today's efforts way more straightforward. I think I'd have died a few times on my Hunter. Do you know when PvP heraldries will start dropping? What's the point of buying the recipes if we can't craft them? Oh, that's true. I don't know. Surely they can't be classed as a weekly thing. Why wouldn't they exist already? Yeah, some professions need all of them for first-time crafts, don't they? One goodie bag out of like 500,000. Where's the rest of them? Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. I kind of get the higher tier ones, but the green ones, surely. Then again, people doing PvP. PvP dead game. Oh, stuck me back in combat. One of you. 2 of 6. Oh, I've killed all of these little packs before, and I've not spotted the treasure, have I? Oh well. God bless Convoke. Purchased with honor from PvP Quartermasters. Can't find them on the PvP vendor. Wouldn't it be funny if they just forgot to implement them? That shows how much they don't care about PvP. That's just funny. Oh dear. Put it on the bug list. We'll figure a lot of this out once we get to do some crafting in a little bit. Yo, hello. Shiny herbs for days. We all the shiny herbs. Where's this shiny herb? One more weaver. There's a blue post saying that the honor gear is not purchasable during early access. The heraldry is then probably included. Oh. This does then really limit what you're able to do with crafting professions then. Like, really limit. I mean, even more so, because there's lots of players that would have just, you know, grabbed those PvP recipes for, you know, 8 easy knowledge points or something. It's another stack that you're not going to be able to get. That's interesting. Yeah, it might be a bit of a squeeze on the knowledge points for a lot of professions. That's going to make those skinning things crazy, you know. Well, not that specifically, but if we're really tight on knowledge points. Who am I looking for here? Flipping artifact things. These little goodie bags are a nightmare. There's one. Oh, another piece of tarnished gear. These are, we looked at these earlier. Anything that has this, like, they seem to have ballsed up. They fixed this once, by the way. I just want to point out, I don't know what the hell they've done, because they've already fixed this once. A lot of this tarnished gear is dropping with a level requirement of 80, even though the item level is based upon the level that you are when you loot it. And so if you're level 90 right now and you're farming greens, they've all got level 80 requirement on, which is going to make them basically twink gear, which is going to be silly money if they don't, like, hotfix them, which I don't think they usually can. If you try to capture new pets, it's sad. Then you just throw a cage at it and it's GG. You don't have to battle them, right? I think. It's just a thing. Right click them, nothing else. Yeah, I knew they were they'd simplified it a bit, to say the least. Oh, these big things. Didn't I destroy these once already? I swear I've already... Didn't I destroy these on a bird a minute ago? Maybe I feel fresh as a daisy, but maybe I'm getting a bit delirious. We're getting the early expansion crazies. What are we, 87 on mining? A moth. Yeah. Am I being serious? Ah, it's in the middle of the table. Things are a nightmare to see. Flipping those tarnished items are great. Bought one level 198 weapon for 300 gold. Sold it for 10k. I mean, with a level 80 level requirement on it, that's not a 10k item. That's like a 100k item and some. Because they'll be used for level 80 twinking. Those pieces have got the potential to be worth an absolute fucking ridiculous amount in the hands of the person that knows what they're useful for. The boosting community will buy up all of those. Your non-midnight account, level 80, naturally capped characters will absolutely love some of them. It's like the ultimate level 80 twink gear. And this is what I don't get. They fixed it once already. They fixed this on the beta. And it's somehow managed to go live with the same issue, that the item level requirement isn't scaling on them properly. People would use them 100% mount runs, probably. Mythic mounts and stuff. No, the mythic mounts I think are 1% now. But it'll be level boosters. It'll be the absolute ultimate level 80 twink gear. So Siren Isle twink boosting. But yeah, 1 to 80 twink boosting. This is kind of usually the thing that happens a few days into an expansion with like lockboxes, for example. They often forget to rebalance the lockbox item levels. And so if you open lockboxes in the first few days, you often get some absolutely cracked gear out of them. And then they hotfix it, and then there becomes only a very, very, very limited amount of those items in existence. Hence, they then end up selling for 250k a piece.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Deafness isn't high enough yet. keep picking up these moths, because eventually we'll just... Is there ever a way to get rid of these moths off the map? There might not ever be.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Every song is
It might just... Those moths might end up being the flipping fish bags from Dragonflight again.
Speak to me.
Why am I getting quest rewards that aren't any better than what I've already got equipped anymore? Maybe I've hit the natural... Maybe I've caught up my gearing. 5 levels in. Oh shit, was I meant to press that? I guess I was. Disenchanting and selling dust good at the moment? Do it, tell me. Can't imagine it wouldn't be. That dust is popping off. Enchanting alts should be going burr right now. Reagents, enchanting. Whoops, wrong button. Fat fingered that. 78 gold a piece for a single piece of dust. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good right now. 450 gold for high quality dust. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good right now.
I have brought what help I could.
We used the last of the Aundos we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Oh, hang on. Shiny herb. Give me shiny herb. Where's the shiny herb? Oh, shiny Azroot. Doink. Have to kill some of these, don't I? Come on, stupid. Kill everything. Oh, I think my pizza's being boxed up. What's better to craft? Honestly, no idea. Without knowing the full extent of the prices of things. I don't know. There's part of me that would like to say it's probably engineering, but that's a wild guess right now. All of this has got to count, right? Surely. I would imagine cloth is still pretty pricey. I would guess... Yeah, I'd guess cloth is probably still pretty pricey. Blacksmithing might not be terrible, although I think copper's probably still pretty pricey, because it seems to have the most high early demand of a basic gathered material. I don't know what skinning mats are doing. Skinning mats were like 40, 50 gold last time I looked, which would make them absolutely, definitely not disenchant bait. I don't honestly know. Level 80 bow with 207 item level. Yeah, this gear's actually busted, by the way. All this gear is like real busted. I'm not selling any of it just on the off chance that it doesn't get rectified. And it ends up being flipping Omega Twink gear. I mean, they might they might be able to hotfix it all and change the item levels on it somehow, but I don't know how they'd do that on like actually pre-created items already. I mean, I guess they probably can, but tons of tarnished pieces in the EU, 200 item level plus. Now, it's not just the item level, mind. It still has to actually also be... It still has to also be, you know, level 80 requirement. I think that, you know, they're meant... The item level requirement on them is meant to scale with your level, but I just don't think it is. What?
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the
159 seems to be the caught up item level for being level 86.
Your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before.
Ding, by the way.
Elm dust. What other recourse do we have?
What's going on with recycling? Have to recycle specific items to get a recipe. I think they've just kind of nerfed the rate of it quite a lot. People were saying that they had to recycle humongous amounts of stuff to get all the recipes earlier. I'll probably get some pizza in me, and I think we then might look at doing a bit of basic crafting. I might try and get my standard professions leveled up a little bit. See how much that ends up costing me. See if there's any professions that we can do relatively cost effectively today. Some of them might be a bit gross, some of them I might want to wait to do. I'm almost level 7 housing because all of this decor stuff. Fair play. Where's the herb? There's the herb. Oh, hello. The wife's calling. Please hold. Told you. My pizza order seems to get delivered much faster than the than what it claims. Gotta go get me some food. Pizza time. Let's get to a convenient point. Renown 4. Additional moth collection. Fuck off, moths. What's going on with this clusterfuck? What have we got going on here? All the enemies that attack in waves. Alright. Don't need my, Oh my god, there's a big dude. Oh, GG. Winning.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Maladash Malanore. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversog need not burn
Right.
today.
I might leave my dude here for a couple of minutes. Boys and girls, I'm going to go grab myself my pizza. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh my lord. God bless druids for not dying. Suddenly realised I've left war mode on and I'm standing in the middle of a battlefield. But we got some pizza on the go, it's all good. Yeah boy. I have to swap over to one of you. Boop. While we do a quick nom. Oh, it's good. I love me Pizza Friday. What's people's miracle sale today then? Who's willing to share their success? Or have you all been just leveling? My greatest sale of today is like 10k for a piece of decor. Lol. But I'm hoping that by the time we get Herbalism and Mining finished, we get nice, cheeky, max level Druid. Sulfurian Hammer for 80k? Go on. Somebody else doing some decor business. Oh my god, Profession Treasures on Alt Army. Yeah, that's going to keep you busy for a while. Got to sell blacksmithing rank 5 tools, but too much cancel scanning. I reckon, you know, crafting those and just taking them to low-level servers, if you haven't already, is the play there. You want to do, you know, something like that. You don't want to spend time cancel scanning, because then that completely negates any time that you're doing anything else. You want to be dealing with stuff mostly that you can just put on the auction house and it'll sell. It's the one reason I haven't gone too deep into the green profession tools. I was very much considering it, but I kind of knew that the only way I would probably do it is to craft them and then syndicate them across 20, 30, 40 realms. Think about just how many people, you know, are not able to do that in the first place, and are probably not going to try and set something like that up on day one of an expansion. That said, I'm pretty sure green profession gear is selling like hotcakes though, at the right price. $500k so far, but I had to buy Epic Edition on WoW 2, so minus 1.5 mil. People been exploiting engineering already? 110 plus knowledge points? How's it exploitable, though? Is that not just, like, the absolutely ungodly amount of first-time crafts that they have? Is that not the point? I mean, 110 knowledge points does sound a little bit spicy, but... I mean, 80, 90 I could definitely see if people have literally just gone out and crafted one of everything. 12 mil made in the war within early access. Thought this one would be easier. Got wrecked badly with profession tools. Too many people. This is kind of why I did consider it. I gave it quite a bit of consideration doing profession tools today and just like using my 5 accounts to just spread them around everywhere. But I also knew that it's another one of those things where so many people did so well with it last time that I suspected a huge amount of people would jump on it this time, and I think it's true.
So, your path leads you here.
That said, so far, I've not really done anything overly constructive from a goal-making perspective.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir root warden before.
But, you know,
Anything know?
if a 2x4 farm pops off or something tomorrow, I don't know. Having a druid, I don't know. A druid with herbalism and mining is probably not going to be very helpful. I don't know, whatever. You need to make early access more expensive. Keep the pause at bay. Oh, God. Don't tempt them. Microsoft are listening. Oh, we've nearly done the Harandar storyline as well. We're nearly about to go to Voidstorm, you know. And I'm level 86. And I've been doing herbing and mining. And I've got war mode on. Doesn't feel like the campaign has humongous amounts of knowledge in it. XP in it.
We have to. Yes, Owena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the same crown tree.
More expensive early access and unbuyable with Blizzard balance. Well, that's never happening, is it?
With Ruya in retreat and Houndust in hand, we can drive the
171.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized.
Let me do a quick little sanity check in here. Still need 11 flipping points from this. Okay. What's this saying? Brilliant silver seam, light fused brilliant silver, refulgent copper seam. I still need a silver and a copper seam, and then a void bound umbral tin node and a light fused silver node is actually all I'm missing from what first time gathers. Herbalism will I've clearly not done any herbing in flipping Arendar. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Void Storm. Need to push these to 100 now. Taking the piss that we're not 100 yet. To fast fire through some more of this pizza. Campaign's poor, struggling to find XP without doing the side quests. Yeah, I mean, to ding 90, might need to turn back round and do a bunch of side quests. Craft sim add to shopping list not work anymore. Oh, I mean, if an add-on doesn't work today, it's because it's day 1 of the expansion. It's meant to. An awful lot of craft sim is, you know, had to be rebuilt for midnight. So it depends how the add-on was updated. Because a lot of the maths changes, it could have literally just been rebuilt from the ground up for midnight, rather than trying to retrofit the War Within one, if you know what I mean. Meaning it might be a feature that is yet to be re-implemented for midnight, if that makes sense. That would be my guess, at least, anyway. Right, one more slice of pizza and then we'll get some stuff done. $82,000 motes of light. Damn. This is more surprising to me, though. What's more surprising is that there is more motes of wild than motes of light. Considering how everybody has to level through Eversong Forest first. And let's be real, most of motes of wild are a fucking nightmare to farm. Because you have to keep killing shit all the time. What I would probably go as far as to say is that there's lots of people buying motes of light for leveling, or for crafting, or even just for stockpiling. Is a bait price by chance? No. Thousands of the damn things at that price. Trank Bloom, sub 20, 230,000 of it in the first day. Woof, spicy numbers. 141,000 brilliant silver ore. Fucking hell, jewel crafters. I wonder if jewel crafting's got the inherent problem of that they haven't really got anything to sell. Because whilst you might be able to spin some profit with prospecting, you do actually have to sell the gems. Feel like I often got twice as many wild and light motes per node. Really? I guess when you think about it, you have to kill the mobs, and then there's no reason not to loot them. Whereas with the light motes, if you don't catch them, you don't get them. And actually, if you're not a druid, you're probably only going to get one of the two either way. And that probably adds up fast when 100,000 people hit an ore node and only 50% of the motes get caught. There's definitely plenty of gathering and farming in general going on. Flipping bright linen, 80 gold a piece, 80 gold a pot though. And it's been rock solid at 80 gold a pot basically all day. That's 5,000 gold per ult you can get in about a minute. Just saying. Although, the enchanting one might actually still be worth even more. Oh no, I don't think you get 60. I don't think you get 60 out of it. I'm talking about the little free material bag here, by the way. Good luck, it's engineering, nobody cares. I'd be careful writing off engineering. Engineering is going to be critical soon. I've already spoken about it a bit, but by the time you get some of your professions set up, engineering is a vital link in the chain. Right, I'm on my last slice of pizza, boys and girls, and then I promise we will actually get some stuff done. Yeah, look, flipping Dark Moon cards are less than 100 gold a piece again already. Although, is it the ace? What's the price of the aces? Whoa! Even Eversong diamonds are down to 400 gold a piece. That's where all that thorium went, by the way. Turned into diamonds. Oh, I know about the diffusers.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
The issue with I think the issue skinning has with group farming and all using diffusers to get the moats is that you might make a bunch of gold from the moats, but it's actually going to crash the leather market significantly faster, and leather will end up being a byproduct very, 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 very quickly. Because you need a bunch of leather to level up leather working. After that, these materials are, I wouldn't say pointless, but used way less. It's all about the void tempered hide and the void tempered plating. These become substantially more useful because these get converted into the higher tier stuff, the scale woven hide and the infused scale woven hide, which there is literally only one of on the region. Flipping hell. Why is that not a thing? Oh, haha, yeah, these use majestic items, don't they? That'll be why. Nobody's crazy enough to make one. Whoever made this? Whoever made this? Why the Christ? Why the Christ did they not use concentration on this? If you were crazy enough to take a majestic hide and use it to make an infused scale woven hide, why did you not use concentration on it? I guess if you're crazy enough to have done that in the first place, you probably did it without really knowing what you were doing. Odds on whoever made that being that they just got a majestic hide and didn't know where they got it from and didn't realize it was worth this much until they took it to the auction house. Oh, that was some good food. Can't be intended that everybody in a group gets moats from one guy using diffusers. To be honest, I really don't think Blizzard know what they're doing with those things anyway. They were broken for like 90% of the beta. Just flat out didn't work. And they only actually started working about a week before the expansion went live. And even since then, they've undergone like 2 or 3... They started off and they weren't even being consumed on use, for example. That could be one of those early exploit often situations where until they get hotfixed and heavily nerfed, they just print moats, and then out of nowhere one day they just stop being useful. Oh, I've given myself hiccups. Oh, once again, thank you for sticking by, boys and girls. The view count went up while I was eating. Okay, sure. Right, it's getting hot in here and all. 25 degrees in my studio. Me plus the computer blasting plus 3 dogs all day. It's got pretty spicy in here. Nearly beer o'clock, you know. Man, these mukbang streams. Not intentionally, but, you know, if we're going to stream all day, then... Gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Right, we got a one main chapter to go. Or one zone's worth of chapter, I should say. I don't know. I can't remember if the Void Storm is a particularly long one or not. But we are... What level are we? 86.
Owen, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranier will always...
The Blinding Veil, Life Bloom Roots. That's a bonus quest, isn't it? Diplomatic talks end in 4 days. Huh. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over. With the light bloom contained, we have one battlefront. We can focus on Salatath's forces.
Lorthamar.
Wait, what?
Saw out there. The light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy. The Sunwell holds for now. Only through he was speaking to his Lord Regent.
Except you know this evil.
Benevolent motives.
Hello?
Francis Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell.
2 dungeons left before you end the campaign. I'll make sure I remember to do those with actual real people.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Terralion. Least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption. The light being turned against.
I think that's where the new race is unlocked. Ah, yeah, you're probably right, yeah. You're probably right. I've just realised my guide command is screaming and shouting about the decor guide still.
The light bloom is an anomaly.
It's meant to scream and shout about the midnight one.
With perseverance, strength.
So which one are we meant to be doing?
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More important,
Save the Sunwell.
to fix that broken young. Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your
Arator's Journey. Is this part of the campaign? I don't remember this. Apparently it is.
This is for the Sunwell.
Right, I reckon we can bang this out in like an hour, 2 max. What time is it? 6:30.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I reckon we just try and bang this out now.
We endure.
Release the prisoners. I'm really itching to go level some professions. I've spent so much time over the last few weeks figuring out leveling paths and stuff so I can just bang it out. But I know if I stop to go and level some professions right now, I won't come back to this, and then it will be like, well, why the hell did I bother doing this first in the first place?
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm not sure you can skip the intro quest on alts, but there's no need to do it. You can just take the portal straight in, I think. If you've unlocked adventure mode, you can choose to level however you want then. So I don't know if it's like a skip in the traditional sense, because it's not really a roadblock.
Senua Minore.
Senua Minore.
Anu Belore Delana.
Of course, if you haven't completed the campaign the first time, though, I do think you either have to take the portal or have to start just doing everything again. You got to get adventure mode unlocked once. I need one more Bellarette. There we go. How about you? How about you? The official skip kicks in at the end of the campaign and gives you the option to... Gives you the option when you first start to go to the adventure guide. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, TLGR, just finish playing the first character first. And then you'll be good. Oh, plus, yeah, you'll get the 5% bonus XP for already having a max level character, yeah. Well, that is assuming you get to 90.
Baladash Malanore, the light of the Sunwell be with you. Use discretion.
There we go. There's the quest we were actually looking for.
And the Vanguard.
What do you want? Okay then.
So far, things are going to plan. Not that my plan was very strict, but my plan was basically get herbing and mining leveled up today. Make a bit of gold with it at the same time. Preferably, maybe possibly. But to also get a character to 90 and get the campaign done. And I think we're well on track for that today. As long as that pizza doesn't kick me in the nuts, should be good. Campaign is chunky this expansion. It's not a bad campaign. It's not a bad campaign. I think the XP balancing of it is a little bit weak. I think it could definitely do with a touch more. What's with all the portals? Yeah, I'm getting real itchy to actually go craft some shit, sell some shit. You watch, in 2 days' time, I'll be like, why the fuck did I level that druid to 90 first? I think in 2 days' time, I'll be like, what am I doing? But it's made sense to me. Oh, what? I've already helped you. With my Legion Remix characters vanished from WoW 2. What to do? That's weird. I've got to flipping hope that hasn't happened to mine. I've got a handful of mine deliberately set up to be my bonus crafters. Last thing I need is them going walkabouts. Why do none of these want... Is it a specific dude I'm meant to speak to now? No. No. The hell? No. Eh! Which one have I missed? Oh, come on, game. There we go. 10. Beautiful. Same, but I'm enjoying the campaign. Yeah, I mean, the credit where credit's due. It works. There's nothing wrong with it. You see, the difference for me is I've actually kind of played through it and done it at a chill pace, like, twice already. I did it once on the alpha and I did it once again on the beta. So I'm kind of like, I don't mind too much skipping cutscenes and, you know, not bothered. Wait, Manthea's still streaming? Yeah, man. Launch day. Launch day, we just had our second feed. Excuse me. Dalaran Hearthstone. Hello? The fucking hell are we going to Lights Hope Chapel for? Surely there's a cheeky way to get there. Surely the game doesn't expect me to navigate my ass all the way there normally, right? No, you want me to get to Lights Hope Chapel just on my wands? Ah! Okay. You just got a haul ass there? Wow, okay. You have Strathhome, Pet Battle, Teleport. I do. This is why it's telling me to go to Old Dalaran. I just find it kind of funny that the game expects you to just fly there. Usually if you got to go on a trip, then they help you out. Oh, thank God that background noise is gone. Zygor knows. Zygor's got the skills. Send me to Strathhome. See? Zygor's goated. That's why people were doing the Eastern Plague Lands questline that gives you a light home chapel hearthstone. Really? Okay. I mean, that's preparation, I suppose.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Where's the dude? They clearly forgot to put a no mounting thing on this fella, didn't they?
Almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Yeah, imagine if these dropped cloth. There seems to be enough people here that I'm wondering what's going on. This doesn't feel like a normal, natural amount of players. This feels like somebody knows what's going on here. Does this place drop cloth or Dark Moon cards or something? Who cares about Dark Moon cards, but cloth maybe? Hated this part of the quest line. Some of the trash drops kata and classic loot. They're usually instant stuff like this if they're gonna, or give it like a separate phase or something. Maybe this is just a bit of a... No, there's far too many people here doing far too many... Right, there's clearly some hyperspawn abuse or something going on here. This isn't just a normal amount of people. What have we stumbled on here then? Odds on all of these being cloth mages. Or tailors, should I say.
Is this what it means to wield the light? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Got an epic world off the warden staff from these mobs. Nice. Probably worth a few bob for transmog, maybe.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been...
Oh yeah, it could be that. It could just be that there's like, you know, there's like 3 layers or something for the entire region. It feels busy though, right? This is what you want patch day to feel like. I was saying this earlier, it kind of feels like they've, you know, spread everybody out too much. But then on the flip side, I'm like, why do I get 10 FPS in the zones? Why am I getting 10 FPS in the main zones when, you know, I'm also not really seeing anybody in them? I like this kind of busy feeling. This feels expansion launchy. This is like everybody's running around, everybody's blasting. But 50 people on a single layer.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I forgot.
This is just kind of cool. I'm going against the grain here, look. Everybody's clearly... everybody's team anti-clockwise for some reason.
I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing. Mara's heroics inspired
Going against the flow.
of the Silver Hand.
Oh, missed one.
Relic is a book of refuge. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron. But the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic... I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
Right. We're off. Done that little bit. To the monastery. Guess I flew over no-fly zone, got dismounted, and it killed me when I was doing it. Well, let's hope I don't do the same. Because I'm literally doing that. I'm just going as the crow flies. Boom, straight over. Oh, I was like, mithril? What's going on? Right. Enter Scarlet Monastery. How are you faster than me, cheeky? Overtaken by a fellow pigeon. An alliance pigeon, nonetheless. Haha, poor latency for the win. Not a race, mate.
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. Are you a seeker of...
This place has all the trappings of the Church of
the rod,
but turned to an evil purpose.
I'll show the...
That is my second lesson.
Oh wait, is this scaled? Sort of.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Who will teach them the light's dictate?
It's kind of instanced but scaled.
It's forever call
Okay.
forth the light through hatred.
Clearly using... Oh, not that way. Clearly using their newfangled tech too. Well, yeah, this is my point. It's not instanced, but normally it is. Oh, stupid fucking alliance.
The light will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Did you grab all the herb nodes as you're leveling? At first, it was I've been trying to make sure that I pick up at least one of everything, so I get the first time gathers on my herbing and mining. I've not been giving it particularly too much focus, but over the hours we have leveled it up most of the way. And I'm only missing a couple of first time gathers each profession now. Realistically, it's not been that worth, but it's you know, every little counts. It would arguably have been quicker to just Zerg level on my main and then just piss around on the druid for herbing and mining, but having a 90 druid after day 1 might be very useful. If
Another will just continue this doctrine of
you know, if there's any top tier farm or something that pops off.
Empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from
Agi stuff. Oh, epic upgrade. Does level matter for gathering? Not strictly for gathering, other than I'll be able to go into all of the zones easily, and you'll have you'll have it's not even really for the purpose of herbing and mining so much, but just for, you know, if there's a 2x4 farm or something that pops off and becomes good for some reason. Herbalism and mining is one of those professions that I don't really mind dropping it for something to pick it back up again. Which is kind of the concept. Druids are just like, you know, if you've got a half geared boomkin druid, you're gonna get auto accepted to basically any group, aren't you? So as I mentioned earlier, it's there's kind of half of me that's doing my druid first, just so then it's like, you know, it's like doing the chores before you're allowed to do your hobby. I normally would level my hunter first. My hunter's jewel crafting and leatherworking, which means it would have made me absolute 0 pennies and 0 pence. Like, it would have done nothing but cost me a huge amount of gold whilst leveling it, and probably still will. Whereas today, you know, made 20, 30, 40k or something from having herbing and mining. It'll be more useful the rest of the week.
We will accomplish. Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Where can I see what first time gathers I'm missing? Well, it's whatever node, whatever's not in the journal. But if you use the Moo's knowledge point tracker, you'll be able to see them. What the hell is going on in here? Why is this so loud? They found the last inscription treasure yet? Nobody's told me if they have. But I must admit, I've been streaming for 10 hours now. I've not really been checking Discord, or I'm entirely reliant on what people have told me so far today. Renown 5, profession recipes available. New mount. Oh, now that noise will go away. Oh, silence. Sort of.
Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Rats. All the rats. Kill the rats, apparently. Just gonna get sketchy with all these alliance about. Definitely gonna get PvP flagged here, methinks.
What can I help you with? What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Flip it now. Alliance all over the shop. Fuck off. What's going on up here? Bit quieter up here. A little bit more civilized.
What are you looking for? Double.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
I've clearly missed something. Who have I missed? Butcher, dude. Ah, there we go.
Victory.
Something you're doing?
Peace, friend. Hail. Go in peace.
87. Just remembered, there's going to be a lot of fill the bar going on, isn't there? Once we get the quest, is prey available actually? Any level 90s? Prey system open? At least like normal mode or something. Yeah.
Help is always appreciated. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge.
Does that mean what they call tormented tantalum? Oh, 1,400 of them. Loads of them. The irony that these are more readily available than the stupid the root things. Clearly lots of people have been doing prey then. Or starting to do it at least. Don't even need to be 90. It's you know, once you've done the campaign adventure mode unlock, isn't it? Your third hunt now. And I forgot about prey, but very fill the barry.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
We will accomplish much together.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Wait, why can't I talk to you? Oh, because you're not here yet.
Bless you, friend. We will accomplish much together. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Come, Curdran. We should
Seems I've seems the
Dark Horde will have
these little sections have way less layering than the main midnight zones. And this, for the first time in the last 20 minutes, feels like an expansion launch to me. It's not felt like an expansion launch because it's felt too empty. If that makes sense. Now, of course, you see people running around and whatever, but not like this. This is what makes an expansion launch feel like an expansion launch. Whole bunch of people and just everything getting absolutely nuclear deleted. How to gain Void Light Marl. Renown, increasing your renown is the quickest and easiest way to do it. Why am I picking up Dream Foil? Increasing your renown by doing the campaign and doing the side quests is going to be the quickest way because you're going to get it rewarded to you. And also, it's like at certain milestones, you get chunks of it. I'm going to kill here. Yeah. There's not too much more to it than that, really. By the time you've unlocked adventure mode, you can just bang out world quests on any alt that needs it. There's probably 1,000+ of it just sat on your map, ready to be claimed. If you haven't hit level 90 on a single character, if you haven't unlocked adventure mode, should I say, on a single character, you probably want to get cracking on that, so then your alts will have easier access to said Void Light Marl. An awful lot rides on you having actually done the campaign this time. Lots of little things that by themselves you can question, well, is it worth doing? But by the time you realise 20 things open up to you, this is why I'm spending most of the day today just getting the campaign done. Otherwise, I know what I'm like. I wouldn't end up making huge amounts of gold today, but what I would do is end up spending tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of gold leveling stuff up. Which isn't a problem. I'm actually itching to do it. But I think getting the campaign done is a smart move. Just because it fixes so many other things. Where's this main dude that is not to be here? Some big armoured ogre, apparently. Is it going to put an icon on the minimap when he spawns? Where is this big dude? Oh, I see what's going on. That's why there's about 25 corpses over here. Because he spawns literally here, clearly. I see. Okay, this is going to be fun. You done Den of Nalarak? Welcome to your new most hated dungeon yet. Yes. If that's the one I think it is, then yes. Come on. There he is. Tagged his ass. Board kill. Beautiful.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Good to the horde left behind this dark past long ago.
Curdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like
Where are we going?
But the only
the bridge.
mark is lost.
Petrified Root popped up on EU for 60k. But that didn't last long, did it? Well, that didn't last long. I've not even... Oh. They are here now. Weirdly. Starting to spawn. 9 of them. Fucking hell. Well, I should know better when there's 250 people watching. Fucking sniped.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
On a day like today, I literally need to put a 5-minute delay on. It's funny. Oh my god, look at the alliance. Yo, we had this discussion not long ago. I really don't think, you know, the horde dominance is as big of a deal as it once was. Getting carved up. Just watch them turn up for 200k now. Well, yeah, probably. Is this where this dude spawns? So we actually... Nagosh, the summon or other. Clearly spawns here, because there's about 12 corpses of him. So let's kill everything in sight, and then just... Hope we get the tag again. Eve move, post overpriced off screen, alt, then pump it on stream. Yes. Cheeky pump and dump. Nothing beats a cheeky pump and dump. Oh! Boss dude. Or whoever the fuck it is we need to kill, dude. Either or.
Looks like a piece
Gotcha,
of little
bitch.
shit. Odd for him to be lugging that around. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. I've studied the Second War. To everyone here,
Shit.
it's more
Tags
than
on that.
history. They lived through it.
Two more. Tag you. Tag you. There we go. Beautiful. You lot do your thing. See you later, fellas. Oof. Mote of Magic 8 should go down more. Gonna be what time is it? We're entering, I mean it's 7 PM for me. It means it's 5 PM UK time. We're pretty much approaching prime Friday night evening EU time now. So the quantity, the you know, player base numbers on the EU are gonna start spiking now, I think. Just as the unemployed's go to bed.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Ah, there's opportunity for like some awesome world PvP here. Not that we're gonna, because everybody is civilized. But this is why Druid Biss for like easy tagging. Oh, yay! Look at all that classic trash. Just what we wanted. 9 AM in the US right now. Yeah. Yeah. Team US is getting their start of their second day. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why? Why that we've been live 10.5 hours? Launch day, baby! Who we killing in here? Razzler, dude. Thought you were group farming. Lol. Maybe. Oh, you're not the right dude. Nearly 87. 2 bars till 87. We'll have a beer on 87. Yeah. Crack open a beer on Friday night. Celebrate level 87. Oh shit, that's the dude. Oh well. Oh no! We killed the Alliance dude. I hope he still got credit. I mean... There's enough horde here. We're like, fuck off, Alliance. I don't mind. See, this is why patch day is fun. A little bit of light-hearted banter. Little bit of fuck off out of it. You Taran Mill. Taran Mill's horde. Why is there so many Alliance on Taran Mill? What's going on? Anybody know what actually drops the carving canine from skinning? Leatherworking is being held up a bit due to its scarcity. I don't know, but they seem way rarer than what we're used to.
And I think I know whose it was.
My guesstimation is that the reason why there's so few of them is that it's probably something in the Void Storm. And just by proxy of that, basically meaning that level 80 or so skinners just don't have access to them yet. That would be my guess. I think if you are skinning and can get to the Void Storm, doing some hunting around there might help you find them.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield,
as you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Hello. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. If I
Oh no, hang on, there's a portal here.
maybe it can remind my father of the thing.
That is an excellent idea.
Should I wait until 90 to do abundance? Well, you kind of have to. You have to initially, unless you're for alts. I mean, yeah, for starters, I should clarify it's bugged as shit. Don't do it. Even if you can do it, I wouldn't recommend doing it. But the only argument for abundance is you want to wait until you're geared enough to do the best in it you possibly can, right? You need to, because points make prizes, and the more points you get, the more prizes you get, the more, you know, the quicker you'll get your epic gear. You don't really want to just like casually, you know, take your time with it. You do actually want to zerg it a bit. You either want to do it at level 80 when you are twinked out your eyeballs, or you want to wait till you're level 90 and have got some gear. Do it at the end of the week once you've been level 90 for a bit, got some gear.
I need another steel ingot.
Oh shit, I meant to be paying attention to what he actually wants. An ingot. I'll probably goof this up then.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
What? You mean a phoenix feather? There isn't a phoenix feather. I've got water, ingots, and dust. What?
Stop. The temperature isn't right. Let's
What?
start over.
Fuck off. Hello? What do you mean a phoenix feather? Oh, it's here. Fucking there's pigeons in the way. Stupid pigeon. Alright, let's go again.
Is there anything else?
Fucking pigeon.
some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Under the... Thank you. All screaming at me.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
Why is he doing steel ingots? Why is he not doing thorium ingots? Give it the times.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Oh, boom. Top job.
Why do you still...
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed. And refused to.
Normal dungeons are about 15,000 times faster to complete.
That's disappointing.
Normal dungeons are slow as hell. We found that out the hard way.
Told me I can't change anything but how I feel. Yeah, so I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out.
I was watching that. Sorry, I'm deliberately skipping cutscenes in case people care. Now I know I'm obviously doing the storyline here, but like, yeah, cutscene is a bit different to like just doing a quest. I've seen them all before, and I don't care. So.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimension. What's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde,
Boom.
Alliance. This place is a refuge.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I accidentally clicked on something. I don't know what it was I clicked on. Oh, we go again. Oh, you're going me to... Is this a quest? Am I meant to be doing this, or am I just wasting my time? What did I click on? There's things on the table. It's not a quest. It's just for bants. Fuck off. That's what this is. Oh, yeah, it is. Look, gnomish fidget device. Ah, shit. Got suckered. Wonder how many people have, like, stood there doing that for 20 minutes, not realising it's a complete waste of time.
Hello.
Round of drinks. Yoink.
See you around. So I said, if that's my griffin...
Ah, even my character's got beer before I have. Come on, I got half a bar. Friday night. I've had my pizza. Thirsty now. That's it. Serve everybody else before you serve yourself.
What are you going to
How we do.
Terralian shield?
What do you want? Okay then. I was going to hang up the shield. Instead, I will wield it. I want to protect the people of Azeroth.
Personal dog personality distracted by squirrel level toy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you.
Boom. There we go. Ratha's
I
journey.
think that our presence has been missed in
87.
We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection.
One of you?
I need another round.
Who we putting points in? Who we putting points in? One of you? Have one of you. Right, ding, beer o'clock. Officially beer o'clock. Been live for nearly 11 hours, we've earned it. Yes, sorry. Cheers, boys and girls. Earned is a big word. Shut up. Shut up. Drink responsibly. Right.
I've received reports from the Sunwell.
I mean, based on the amount of gold I haven't spent today, I think that's probably the, in my opinion, that's probably the... Wait, why are we still doing this? I mean, I could have easily spent tens of millions of gold today. The fact that I haven't, I think is worthy of celebration.
I was investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of
What's the difference between Zygor and Rested XP? I know Zygor is sub. I think Rested XP is paid as well. I don't know if it's a one-time or a sub thing. I don't know. I've used Zygor for years and years and years, and it's never let me down, so I've never felt the need to look elsewhere. I know they basically do similar things. I think Rested XP is more purely about just leveling.
What is it?
Like I said, I've not tested them against each other really.
Are you with the holy light?
Glory to the light. The light protects you.
I hear a radiance. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
We have... I can... Zaladat's attacks grow stronger, champion. You must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatat's...
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If
Oh,
you found a
back
power
out here
to
again.
Zalatat, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Fine. On your head, be it.
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we'd give her such a
Back
drubbing
again.
she'd hop back and
Flipping, bouncing around like a yo-yo. Hang on. No, this is where Zygor doesn't know where he's going, because it's actually up here. I remember this one. Hiding in a nook and cranny.
Zalatath's void storm. The situation is dire.
Okay.
We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
How much is Zygor? Good question. I don't actually know. 10, 15 bucks a month? I'm not sure.
Using a relic of the void?
I think they do,
It sounds risky, Umbric.
I don't even know. I think they do it quarterly now? I don't even know. All I know is you get 20% off if you use my code. I know that's shameless, but it's, that's all I know.
I greet you on behalf of Silverwood.
Ooh. On the Isle of Cornwallis, that's where. Okay. Herbalism and mining stats for tools, finesse. Yeah, finesse. There's a strong consideration for deafness on mining. But that's only personal preference. Finesse is probably the better option, yes. Perception's pretty much useless. Rested is 51 time. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go then. Yeah, so that will make a bit of a difference to you. It's cheaper to get Zygor initially, but of course after a few months you've paid the same. I guess it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Oh, hang on. It's about to tell us to do another dungeon, isn't it? Queue for follower dungeon. No.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Can I do this with actual people? Where we going? Magister's Terrace. I'm not tanking it. I've never been in there. I've no idea what I'm doing in there. We'll go boomkin for 5 minutes. I'd be more confident healing it than I would than tanking it right now. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. You must spend all points. Oh, one of you, one of you. Two minutes. I'll take a 2-minute queue for DPS. Yes, please. Do some brain AFK cloth farm or start skilling other professions like inscription. Crafting always has a much higher ceiling of opportunity. You know, if you do crafting properly, the gold potential from it is almost unlimited. Whereas cloth farming or any form of farming has quite a solid ceiling, right? It's you make gold only while you're doing it, and you kind of know what you should be able to do before you get into it. But it's safer. You can't lose with farming, you know. Every minute you spend farming something, you make gold. GG.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the void.
Why is my YouTube stream died? Why did Team YouTube die? Hello? Why did Team YouTube die? Are we saved, Team YouTube? My YouTube stream just died for a minute there. I don't know why. We should be good. Team YouTube, let me know if we're saved. Oh my god, we're off. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, now. Still here. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Probably use my one-button macro here as well. Abundance is completely bugged though. Don't even bother. Certainly don't waste your dun shards on it. It's completely broken. Well, this dude seems to know where he's going. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no shit. Oh my god, I got ported back. Avoid the swirlers. I'm dead. Fucking hell. Heard Dark Moon Fair. What are we hearing here? Oh, am I locked out of this now? For fuck's sake. Oh no, it's this way. Whoops. Hang on. I'm in a dungeon with other people. I should probably concentrate for 5 minutes rather than start arsing about. Oh! Oof. Thread the needle. Oh no. I didn't thread the needle. That's me. Don't fart ass about. How the Christ do we get through here? Sorry, it's day one. Leave me alone. Is it just me or Matt's insanely cheap compared to the War Within launch? The landscape is very different. Very different. You have to remember at the beginning of the War Within there was the shuffle. And people were buying materials and rotating through tens of professions on multiple characters at basically any cost to gain an advantage. Without the shuffle, the demand for day one materials is very low in comparison. That's not to say, like, nobody's buying anything, but, like, this is why you can't really directly compare to the War Within.
Unauthorized entry.
And there's so much misremembering about things. I'm not, you know, saying you specifically, but you know, people remembering that they were making 100,000 gold an hour and just believed they were doing that for all of early access, and you know, there's a lot of things where if they had VODs to go back and look at it, they'd be like, oh, actually, that isn't the case at all. But yeah, today it's true. Everybody is getting the campaign done today, which is causing an awful lot of materials to be produced but not consumed. It does mean those that are crafting are probably having an absolute field day, but
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Proceeding with intent. Please remain still.
Dum Dum Shards have an 8 of 8 lockout. I'm wondering about something for professions like herbalism and mining, since they can be farmed continuously. Would it be possible to enter more than 8 times a week if we wanted to? No, there's a weekly maximum. You can only do 8 runs a week. Or there's a maximum and then there's a weekly maximum or something. There might be some catch up to this, but it seems pretty clear to me that you're only meant to do 8 runs a week. I don't know what the fucking hell we're doing with these balls other than not touching them. Words cannot describe how much I hate the switcheroo they pulled with Epic Tools last minute. Well, we were always assuming they were going to do Moxie, so there was always the assumption that there was going to be some time delay on having access to them, but I would have 100% rather they did it with Moxie, because that would have then meant that I had the choice to play with each of my professions however I wanted to, whereas now I'm kind of artificially forced for one of my professions to be a work order profession, which I can live with, but I would rather it not be the case.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
It means I have to demote one of my professions to, like, 2nd place on each of my characters again. After, you know, one of the big selling points of having Moxie being profession specific was that you didn't have to do that. You know, if you run 2 crafting professions, you can run 2 crafting professions. But, you know, it is what it is. Why first forced work order? Because you need to pick something on your 2nd profession that doesn't have high requirement on Epic Tools. If you're doing any sort of processing or mass crafting, you need the epic tools, and you can't get the epic tools on both professions at the same time. You have to choose. Do you give them all to one profession first at the cost of not having any on the other profession, or do you put tools on both? You know, you have to choose. So the only real sensible thing is to pick one spec that's processing, whether that be prospecting or milling or recycling or disenchanting or mass crafting. So like, you know, enchants, potions, gems, that sort of thing. And then a secondary profession that can do something that's work order based. Because work orders can get away with having just blue profession tools. They don't need the epic ones. So that then means your second profession has to do profession gear or endgame crafts. You can't have two professions on one character optimally doing processing. Don't you eventually get them all anyway? Yeah, of course. But eventually it doesn't matter. That's the point. You're not in it for eventuallys. This is my point. You have to sacrifice one of your professions, basically, in favour of tunneling all of your materials into one of your professions, which is one of the key reasons why people hated the shuffle and were so glad to see it gone. That you have two primary professions and you had to choose which one you prioritised because of a limited currency. And we were like, yay, Moxie is like profession specific now. That means we can earn Moxie on both professions and we can spend Moxie on both professions, and it's fair and it's equal. And if you run two crafting professions, you're not getting gimped. But then, you know, 11th hour, we get gimped, which is a bit disappointing, but I don't know how to deal with a wave of silence. Let's just kill it. Oh, silenced. This may be one of those look away kind of things. Take circle to mid to remove it. Mid what? Into the shield. What fucking shield? Okay, like that. Thank you. Boom! Sorry, I'm not doing a great job of keeping up with chat because I'm actually in a dungeon with other people for once. I want to make sure I'm not being an idiot. How do you feel about prospecting? Loved it in the War Within. I'm a bit sad that they lowered the knowledge needed to max it out. Yeah, but it was ridiculous though. Most people who wanted to do prospecting very quickly felt the need to run 4 separate prospectors so that they could prospect each ore efficiently, which kind of went against Blizzard's mantra this expansion. The knowledge point total was ludicrous as well. It was like 170 knowledge points or something, which is alright if it's like an endgame craft or something, but prospecting is like first stepping stone to like the rest of jewel crafting. Like they probably decided that they couldn't gatekeep tier 2 gems that hard. And once again, it felt like a bit of a band-aid fix, because they can easily remove the nodes. They could easily change the nodes from being 30-point nodes to being single-point nodes. But to start taking nodes out and then rebalancing everything else as well, maybe was not as simple as it looks on face value. It looks odd though that you have like 4 nodes with only 1 point in, but without getting without getting Duma on day 1 of the expansion, I pretty much instantly, soon as I started to get a feel of the professions in Midnight, knew very quickly that crafting is going to be a much shorter game this time, with simplifications all over the place, right? Materials using less qualities, materials using less basic materials and more sort of like elemental gathered mats. Concentration seeing a huge nerf. Most sort of processing stages, such as prospecting, getting massively simplified. None of this is indicative of a crafting system that's going to last longer than what we had in the War Within. So the only possible outcome is it lasts less time. So I would say that, you know, there's a few good weeks of absolutely blasting. Maybe it won't last season 1, but I can't see most people being that serious about crafting past season 1, other than the hardcore few. I think we're going to see some absolutely wild things happen with material prices that I don't think most people are ready for. I think we're going to see normal quality and high quality materials crushed to nearly exactly the same price within weeks. Pretty much across the board, which is the nail in the coffin for concentration completely, which means the concentration alt armies are going to need to look for something more constructive to do with their characters than just log on every 3 days, 4 days. But none of that matters, because we've got a couple of months ahead of us where you could make 10 million gold a day if you knew what you're doing. So, go do it. Capitalise whilst the going is good. The going's going to be good for a while now. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing with these jellyfish. I'm just dotting everything up. I have a sneaky suspicion we're meant to, like, prioritize target 1 and kill it or something, are we? Or do we just kill the big one and hope the rest of them die automatically? Astral Grasp, I don't know what this is going to do. Oh, it's going to suck me in. Sucky sucky. And he's dead. Jellyfish down. It's why I tend to think that the long play is get into decor. Get into decor. It's the decor's the new kid on the block. We've had a 2-month sneak peek of decor, and it's made people tens of millions of gold in those first 2 months. And I genuinely have strong suspicions that decor will make people substantially richer than any form of crafting. Because there's a natural barrier to entry with decor, being that most people don't want to farm lumber. And that's what's kept the prices good of decor for the last couple of months. Even in an instance, I can't keep above 30 FPS. What is with this game right now? The optimization seems garbage. At least in an instance, you'd be like, surely each instance can be given some flipping Server resources.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monster? You dare?
Okay, boss time. See what this fella does. Why have you come and stood next to me? I don't think you're meant to stand next to me. Just move out the fucking way, I suppose. Wow, this one's easy enough. Degentrius. The Degen boss. Team Degen. Boom. Dead. Oh, dearie me. Celebrate with a sneeze. Woof. Dislocate Druid, is that his name?
Offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Go on, roll 100. Never lucky. Quick. Peace out. Oh, dead. Damn. Do you know how to get petrified roots? Yes, high tier delves. Did a follower work order got mats for 100k win? Did you proc a resource on a flipping proc resource on something spicy? You must have done.
Both, I hope.
Damn. Yo! What's going on here? Couple of gifters. I really wish I knew how the hell to say your name.
Together.
I greatly apologise this. I'll call you Shakaf because I have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the gifties. Appreciate those.
Your wallet?
Kicked off a nice choo-choo train. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Some skinning stuff sold in an instant. I bet it did. Oh, maybe the carving, the green thing. Well, yeah, pretty much flipping any of it. Yeah.
Both, I hope.
This is why I need to bang out my leveling on a bunch of my crafters just to get the day one patron order juice flowing. Keep up the great goblin work. Also good pronunciation. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stack resourcefulness in Prey, yeah. Pray to RN Jesus. Did you get blessed?
Did what you had to, Umbric.
Aha! A wild wife appears with some doges. And puppies. Hello, solo boy. Oh, you're all soggy. You're all soggy. It's raining, clearly. Hey, solos. Like I haven't seen you pairing. Ooh, minutes. You taking nips? Even these here. Dogs. Right. Chill here, puppies. Don't go mental. No mental. Oh, got my chair all soaking wet, dog. Oh boy, Sola. Delez. The treasure. Anything weekly shouldn't be active right now. So that also includes the the two from treasures. Ooh, 180 gear. What do we want? A ring? Biggest upgrade is probably the cape. Go with that one. Oh Christ alive! Let's turn this boomkin rubbish off.
High Commander Lothraxion has
Dogs are gonna go bananas for a while now.
So I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendori may be our greatest weapon against the Void.
Right.
I swear to protect you all.
Calibrate what? What are we doing here? Focusing. The irony. Oh yeah, we make a triangle. Make a triangle. 1. 2.
'Gather your courage. Only
Change hero talents. Oh no, I don't care. I'm just trust me, I am not doing druid properly. Like optimization on talents is completely pointless. We're literally just scrolling a mouse wheel. Okay, Void Storm. We are here. First things first. First things first. Well, actually, let's unlock things properly. Thinking about it. Hey, Doges, you just been on a walk. Chill. I don't know how to chill. Curtains, actually. Good combo. Anybody have a good knowledge tracker? Yeah, Moo's knowledge point tracker. Top tier. Top tier.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to
Oh, hang on. It's only over here. Yoink. Right, that's all the herbalism ones then. You taking the piss, 39 points. Ah! Son of a... 39 points. We'll hit some void nodes, we'll fix that.
Fear not for my sanity, champion.
Hey! Speak of the devil. Flawless operation on the old add-on today, by the way. Flawless operation.
I'll get through it, Hiram.
You go through the campaign fairly fast. You spend the same time on cutscenes as leveling. Not if you skip the cutscenes. Not watched a single cutscene today. I mean, to be fair, I have seen them all a few times anyway, or most of them. Hey, no. Uppers. Hey, relax. Keep forgetting we're a druid and can probably just nuke all of this. Checked out the story since Shadowlands. I'm going to be honest, I couldn't tell you the storyline in any flipping expansion. Not a clue. I tend to believe that Blizzard have the ability... I mean, I bet they can write good stories. I bet the books are great. In the game, though, they have this problem that they time gate the story all the time. And I just think it's so counterproductive to do it that way. Nobody reads a book one page at a time and then puts it down a week between each page. If you had the ability to quickly recap what you read on the last page the week before, maybe, but I just don't think in terms of telling a story it makes sense. Wait, what are we doing here? We're meant to be accepting some quest. That doesn't sound right.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond. Farewell.
Keep getting gear upgrades and then forgetting to put it on. What? Why is that? Okay, sure. I watched Noble's videos. That's the way to do it. I wonder how many people learn the story through Noble. That's genuinely the way to do it. Why have we not accepted this quest? I don't know.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Domina command the host.
Yeah, just learn the story by proxy of Noble.
But I haven't gotten close. I shouldn't be here, Arathor.
Are we within touching distance of getting... Hey, no barking. Alma, relax. Are we within 11 points? 3, 6, 9, 12. Boom. Let's go grab some. Now, let's hope phasing doesn't fuck me over here. Shouldn't do. Chinese. to pick up shinies. One. Miner's Guide to Voidstorm. Lost Voidstorm satchel.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Genuine Gaming with the gifties. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, real life pet battle going on over here. Genuine real life pet battles.
Let's make sweet.
They're not killing
sweet
each other, I
profit
swear.
together.
They're best friends. They do this for hours. 6 more mining points. Can't get any more enchants because enchants need petrified roots. Get good at delves. Make some. Farmed it so it's free. Farmed it so it's free. Fuck off. Start ganking me while I'm trying to get my knowledge points. Done, bitch. I suppose I am in the PvP section of the zone. I suppose I'll let them off. Oh, that's interesting. You are entering Slayer's Rise. Would you like to turn off war mode? I like the fact that it gives you the option. No, but thanks for the prompt.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Todius, thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Right, we should have mounted mining now. At least. Even if we're not particularly very good at doing anything else. Even though we're not very good at doing anything else, we're at least what else were we gaining from this? Vigor, perception, finesse, bit of skill, bit of deafness, bit of skill. Dogs! Sulla, relax. Dogs are going bananas, please hold. Chill out for 5 minutes. Please. My video game. Not exactly the cleanest of play. I think Solo just pulled her tail and dragged her to the floor. This is what's going on in the background of my stream most days. They are having fun. They are Lapland dogs. Lapinkoida. Two big derpskis for sure, yeah. Always get a second dog. Well, I've got 3. The other one's on a walk. Hey, Sulla! Sulla! Hello, boy. Stop wrestling. Chill. Off. Action. Helped out WoW Gold Stash tremendously over years. My husband loves your Patreon content. Oh, well, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Glad it helps. Very much glad so. We should, with just those 40 points in theory, be well into the reach of getting high quality ores, even if not all that frequently. Get the last 13 points. Oh, hello. Friend. What are we missing in the mining journal? Light fused, brilliant, and void bound tin. From that point on, we're actually kind of goofed on how many more knowledge points we can obtain. Let's just assume we'll grab these semi-accidentally. Did Blizz fix the Lush Tranquility Bloom not giving... Oh, that's a really good question. I completely forgot to, like, even check. I've completely forgotten to check. This isn't going to be my only Herba Miner character, though, so if I do a better job next time, I'll try. I'll remember harder. If your add-on tracks it as if it does, then it's Blizzard's fault and problem if it doesn't, I suppose. Can you use contracts this week, or is it next week? You should be able to use a contract. Why can't I... Oh, it's a rogue. Damn rogue. Can I kill things while I wait for this to spawn? Sort of. Ding 90, GG, congrats. Some big numbers. Hugest of numbers. Now what? Now the real game begins. Now you do it all again, 4 times more. Oh, hello. Yoink. These poppies are going to need a timeout in a minute. They can't be going this mental. Hello. No, come on. Go lie down. Hello. Far too hyped. I was lucky. They've clearly spent most of the day chilling. Now they're going absolutely bonkers. Can't have it all. Alright, you're dead. What about the other one? What about this dude up here? Is he alive? No, he's dead too. Can everybody stop killing these mobs that I need to kill? Many thanks. Can I cancel a contract buff? Can't seem to remove it. I genuinely never tried. Genuinely never tried.
Right ahead, champion.
Overriding it with another one would probably be a play. I think they probably, due to the fact that they cost something to put on in the first place, probably disable you being able to right-click them off. That's going to cause customer service issues, isn't it? What is it that you actually want it to go away for some reason? Or is it that you do just want to change it? It gives me a you've used a contract this week. Oh. I don't know then. I've like I said, personally I've never tried. It's a lot. Hang on. Oh, I'll have to get the shot collars out. I am joking. I'm just going to have to camp these dudes, aren't I? Otherwise I'm not going to find them.
Some even seem willing.
Oh, this dude. Jellyfish. Kill the jelly. Shot collars work so well. Our neighbour's dog was barking all the time until I put such a collar on the neighbour. Yeah. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense. Oh, hello. Loads of things to kill. Too many buttons on my bars. Who cares about this many buttons? Go through and purge a bunch of ones I really don't care about. Don't look at half of them half the time anyway. I'll stand on the rock, it will go. Evade if I stand on the rock.
Interesting. You even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
I'd ask AI in your case. I wouldn't ask AI anything about this game. AI don't know shit about video games. Not unless it's very deliberately been taught. They'll very convincingly lie to you.
Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Now where you going? Oh, Solo's gone for a nap. Good. He's actually chilling now. Hey, woo! How we doing? You got some time to play? Or are you still busy bee?
Some even seem willing.
Proof that AI can understand WoW, at least read pages. I'll trust you. I'll trust you, I won't trust the AI. What's this sheet? Flipping doodah. Okay.
They'll even shackle their own kind? Interesting.
Poor eyes. Flashbanged. Right, we've got to pick up the pace. We slacked. We've done half a level. I've finished my beer and I've done half a level. That's going to get me more than tipsy by the time we ding 90 if we stay at that pace. Got to be a little bit careful with that one. More stuff to kill. Seems to be a distinct lack of stuff to kill out here, though. Complete a quest, take a shot. Damn. They really decrease the leveling speed. It seems slower. No, it's the same old. It's the same old thing again, right? People get it into their head that the absolute Giga Chad speed levelers who do it in 4 hours are the ones that like set the standard, and you should do it in 4 hours as well. And it's like, no. Most people play this game at half the speed those people do, if they're lucky. Most people love to believe that they're like above average with this sort of stuff, but I've learned over the years that if somebody online is showing me I can do something in a certain amount of time, it will take me twice as long. And I don't think I'm a dum-dum. So, you know. When you see those guides start to pop up from beta, people testing it, they got it down to under 5 hours. It'll take you 10. I don't really mind that.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Why am I in combat? What's going on here?
Glory to the light.
Oh, click the thing on the floor.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow. And shadow can become light. I see, Mother.
First character next ones get the mental buff. Well, that's true. It'll steadily get faster. Not only will it steadily get faster because you know what you're doing, and you know what to expect, and you know where the bottlenecks are, and you know where you can optimize things, even if you don't really mean to do it. An up to 25% buff will definitely help. Went to put in a crafting order for blue profession gear. The leather reagent is 140k. I think I'll wait. Yeah, does it need a majestic by chance? there's a strong possibility that they're not going to get too much cheaper in early access. I haven't looked into this in detail, but due to just how few knowledge points are really available at the moment, it's kind of quite difficult to get a proper skinning build up and running, apparently. Which might mean for the next few days, those things are just kind of spicy. Because, you know, day one of early access, if something's possible, people figure it out. And the fact there's so few of them across the entire region kind of goes to show that it's not so much of a case of people haven't figured out, it's just very, very limited. They're on par with Mythic BOEs, yeah, I know. For a flipping single crafting reagent.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal.
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, void spawn. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm.
Can combat again somehow.
Then we will destroy them, and the ethereals will provide our ordnance.
We only have the one-time treasures for knowledge points in early access. Yeah, we don't have a lot. Don't have a lot. I mean, I've been struggling to get 40 knowledge points really in herbalism and mining today. Yeah, you've not got a lot to play with. I need to go brush my teeth. Got flipping chicken from my pizza stuck in my teeth. It's gross.
Zalatath was once mortal? Will secure the canisters and
That's what she told Salhadar.
Yeah, what are we doing with this?
I was about to say the same to you.
Earn your keep. Tell us more.
Ah. Another one of these things that we can do easy on a druid because we don't have to dismount. Oh, it wasn't chicken. It was a piece of chili. Now the end of my tongue's on fire. Woo! You can summon them as, to my understanding, you can summon them as many times as you like, but you've only got one chance a day to get the majestic beast fang. After that, it drops greys. Skins for grey items. So don't waste your lures. Tongue on fire, guess you need another beer. That's thinking. That's using your brain.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
Is this what you wanted, Salhadar? Zalatath has taken control.
What am I missing? 2 empty mana cells, whatever the hell they are. That kill things jobby? Feels like a kill things jobby, doesn't it? I also should be careful using the word jobby, in case there's any Scottish people about. Kill things jobby, that's a serious bathroom event. Tried to research it. It's skinning was something that was not super heavily tested on the beta. Outside of a handful of individuals that quickly realized just what these what those Majestics were going to be, you know, what the crack was with them. I'd have looked into it more. I mean, I knew of their existence, but I was far too focused on figuring out what all the crafting shenanigans was. See, I just know, like, I don't do that much farming when the game's actually live. I tend to think that there's people who are A, far more interested in it, and B, probably far better suited to test it than I am as well. But yeah, apparently there's, what is it, there's like five Majestic Beasts, right? 3 of them have the chance to drop the Majestics. You can summon them as many times as you like, but you only get the chance of a Majestic Hide once per day.
Find out what the ethereals are doing here.
Which is probably why the only... I would go as far as to say the fact that we have... Where's... People were saying earlier that there's probably not really that much chance to... There's not enough knowledge points. So what I tend to think is probably happening here is that the only people that are really getting these are people who get them to, like, proc with perception, for example. You might find that there's not enough knowledge points to get enough skill to, like, get them properly. It might be, like, perception procs. Hence why there's so few of them. Would be my my layman's opinion on it. Or, to put it very simply, there might only be 20 people in the entire EU that really even knows what they're doing with trying to farm them anyway, so... Due to the aforementioned lack of info on them, I didn't look into them in too much detail.
You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
Oh, shit. Stumbled into a big dude. Well, also, the very little info out there about them was also quite quickly proven to just be really bad info as well by people who did actually test it on the beta. There was a few early skinning videos that cropped up that were just riddled with errors. There was an awful lot of real... I mean, I shouldn't complain, because the thing to do would be to just do better. So I can't really complain that much, but there was definitely quite a lot of information put out there about the professions that was just flat out wrong. And it was based upon people not actually testing stuff, but just guessing how they thought stuff was meant to work. And then putting a video about it and calling it a guide, which was kind of poor form, really. But it's alright, they went on to do bits with player housing.
I expect Decimus puts up even fresh of a fight.
31 more doodahs left. Loads of them. Cooking was frustrating to test as well. I mean, other than the fact it doesn't really need any testing, the fact that you can level it to 100 with flipping... you can level it to 100 with vendor recipes. Whole profession's kind of pointless. Which is a bit of a shame. All recipes get taught to you via the trainer, and you can level it with vendor reagents. It's like, oh, okay. It's a good thing that fishing is going to go into making lures, though. Obviously, people will still want to craft feasts and whatever, but... I think they'll make lumber BOE one day. I sure as hell hope not. It's the one thing that means it actually has any value. If they made it BOE, it would basically just be completely dominated by bots. And would lose all value almost instantly. Thalassian lumber, midnight lumber is going to struggle for like value. But what will make it still a good market is that all of the midnight materials will, you know, still be pretty pricey. So there'll be profit to made on those, even if farming the lumber is kind of considered just a given. Because everybody will be in the midnight zones all the time. And if you even remotely play the game, you'll have plenty of lumber after a while. Maybe not enough to, like, you know, supply an entire server of their housing needs, but to craft a fair few items and sell a few bits and pieces. I genuinely think Decor's got the best chance to be the moneymaker in Midnight. It'll be the thing that will be steady. I really think so. Concentration has an expiry date. It's perfectly fine now. Perfectly drinkable, but it's a bit like... Concentration feels a little bit like a pint of milk. Really tasty right now, but give it a few weeks and it'll go real bad. Real sour. Turn to cheese.